Hey y'all. What's up, everybody? Am I? I'm okay. I'm good. Hey, everybody. I'm okay. Is it boring? Hey. Thank y'all. Hold on, I'm looking for something, y'all. Give me a second. I'm looking for something. Give me a minute. Hey, y'all. How y'all doing? Hey, thank you, D-Shep. Why is it doing this? Prompt contain inappropriate material. What prompt? Hey, y'all. How y'all doing? I'm trying to. Somebody asked me to do a little line dance song for y'all. I'm trying to make one right now. Thank you, D, for the populars. If y'all want to help get the populars, I think they do something different. I don't know what they do though. I'm gonna be getting up out of this page in an hour. My page is taken until 7:30. So, hey, Chrissy. Hey, Unbreakable. What's up, Aries? How y'all feeling? Yeah, I've been good. I've been good. I've been getting stuff done. Dang, I don't know why I gotta stop wearing white shirts because it'd be hard to see the comments when I do that. Drained? You drained? Hey, Sugar. What's happening, DJ? Thank you, Chrissy, for the gifts. You feeling Gucci? I'm feeling Gucci too. If you feeling Gucci, I'm feeling Gucci. You hungry? Go get you something to eat. Oh, y'all. This is crazy. I might not address it till we go over to the other page. So y'all remember that lady that was coming up in here talking about I stole her name, sugar the shit or something like that, because I was like, you take shit and you make it sugar. Thank you. I can't really see. Let me just. Y'all remember that lady? So I was trying to figure out who is this lady, right? Y'all, I'm gonna stop doing a lot of stuff. I'm gonna have to start doing entries. I'm gonna have to start vetting people. So here I am trying to figure out who this lady is. Hold on. I still can't see the comments. This shit is crazy. Like, what I'm learning, y'all, it's a lot of fucking people on this app. Hey, Bella. It's a lot of people on this app that's fucked up. Like, y'all, this lady, I'm finna show y'all the screenshot first, right? Damn, I'm still not doing it right. I can't get it. So, there we go. I've been running around the streets all day. I wasn't gonna come on today. I wasn't gonna come. Y'all know I've been trying to stay off. I was just gonna take it off, but it got boring. I got all my stuff done. I was like, I guess I can go. So here's a screenshot, y'all. This lady, right? So y'all remember I told this lady, her name was Lady Liberty, right? So here's the message she sent me. So April of last year, because again, y'all, I don't know who this lady is. She like, I stole her name. I stole her story. Mind you, I still haven't read this email yet. So, hey, Michelle. So here's the email, the message she sent me, right? I forgot about this message. Okay. So when she came in and I'm telling her, like, I don't know you, lady. Like, I really don't know you. She's like, liar. I'm like, who the fuck is this lady? Like, who is she? So thank you for the Galaxy Love Me. Thank y'all for the gifts. So she's like, liar. And I'm like, who the fuck is she? Like, I'm thinking it's just a troll, y'all. I get an email. It's her. So let me read y'all the email. She sent me an email. No, this the same one. I don't think I ever read it either. Hey, Empress. Hey, these TikTok streets. She the lady that was down here, Lady Liberty or whatever. So, it's two different messages? What you mean? That's not the same one? CNA at the hospital. Oh, that's probably, it's long. It's a long message. Yeah, this one I posted before. It's the same one. It's the same lady. You talking about this part right here? Yeah, this April last year. I don't think I ever read this. I don't think I ever read it. So I've never covered it. So I told her, I was like, yeah, you could do it Tuesday at 3 in the message that I respond back to her. So I guess I never covered it, and that was why she was upset with me. So she sent me an email because she kept calling me a liar, right? So she sent me this email to show me that she emailed me too. But listen to the email, y'all. Tell me about tripping, right? It said, hey, how are you? I don't know if you remember, but I messaged you last Tuesday or Wednesday. My name is T. Marie. About my story I wanted to share. Did I miss the live or did you forget? Thanks. I think this was like in the beginning of X-Files, right? So I respond back like, hey, which person was it? Because around this time of X-Files, I was getting a lot of X-Files. Like, I was getting a lot. Y'all remember X-Files first started. It was like a lot of people X-Filing. So I said, which person was it? And she sent me the screenshot of our messages. Okay. And she said, let me know if you're going to do the story on live and when, because I barely be on here. Thanks. I said, hey, love, I just saw this. I definitely can cover this next Tuesday at 3. Is that good? She said, yes, that's fine. Thank you. So that's the screenshot she sent me. Then I responded back. I said, okay, I need you to send me the number. She said, I said, I need you to send me the number. Did we ever call you? Did we ever call for you? I asked her, did we ever call for her? Because usually, y'all remember when X-Files started calling, I would get the email, I would write down the person's name, and I would write down the number of the person, right? So I asked her, I'm like, did we ever call for you? She said, I can't call him due to a restraining order. Just wanted to tell my story. So I never responded back. That's what she's talking about, y'all. Hey, that's why she's mad. And I wouldn't have known that this was in my email. Did I read it? No, this ain't the same one. The other you talking about no, you're talking about Angel Eyes that had the other restraining order. So y'all remember by the time I was doing X-Files, people start having restraining orders. Right. That's what I'm saying. X-Files, you have to be able to call the X. Hey, Confident. So she sends me an email. I said, what you sending me this for? So I responded to her yesterday. She's like, I responded to her yesterday. I said, what are you sending me this for? Give me a second. Why are you sending me this? Your story wasn't covered because you were supposed to send the number. You couldn't because you had a restraining order. She responded and said, I never said I had a restraining order. Yeah, and I needed help navigating through that since you used to tell your stories. So you mad at me because I didn't help you navigate through the story? And in the messages say restraining order. So I sent her a screenshot of her email. I'm like, get out of my inbox. You lying. It say right here, you said you had a restraining order. Hey, Kim. Like, what's wrong with people? I'm going back to teaching. Hey, school. This is becoming too much for me. I miss X-Files too. I want to bring it back, but that just scared me. Hey, Blaze. Like, that just like, girl, you got a restraining order. What did you want me to do? Hey, boo. And how do you get that? Right. Now, mind you, I forgot about the email. How did you get that I stole your story from that? I've never even talked about it. I never even read it. So why are you saying I stole it? I'm so confused. She's talking about you knew. Mind you, I said shit to make sugar to shit or something like that. Oh yeah, I've lost weight. And she was like, that's her saying. I'm like, that is not your saying, girl. Sugar to shit been. She's like, that's the name of my book. How the fuck I'm supposed to know the name of your book? I don't even know you. Nowhere in this. Hey, Manny, thank you. I'm mad at you, Manny. I'm so mad at you. I'm so mad at you. Nowhere in the message says anything about her book. Sugar to shit or anything like that. I'm so mad at you. So mad at you. Y'all, they out to get me, y'all. They out to get me. Manny, I'm mad at you. I'm so mad at you. Hold on, let me put my earphones in for you. Hold on, don't talk yet. What you want?
I was gonna say, what happened now, girl? I thought y'all all was vindicated, girl. What done happened now?
Oh, I've been vindicated. I've been vindicated for before I was even accused. But you know, people don't got it. People got to have the proof. But you, sir, you let that woman play on your
Which
live.
woman?
You know what woman when I was up in your panel the other day?
Oh,
That
yes.
lady.
I was transparent with y'all, and I said they had me by the bull nuggets.
You can't let nobody have you by no boys your show. Like you can't. Don't change you.
Well, no, that's
Cause you
true, but
you
you
were
know,
you were unfair to me. I ain't never seen you let that go on.
well, yeah, because the young lady had just reached out to me before that show, and that kind of happened. And you know, as you saw, she was correcting those who did try to intervene. So being that she had made me aware beforehand, not with you per se, but just aware as like, you know, many don't try to do too much, and I'm always seeming to pull her, you know, at odd times. So that just happened to happen that day, and I was truly caught in between the two because I had just,
You know what
oh,
that's you know what that's called?
I do, but being that I'm assuming I've never extended that to her, you know,
You
um,
see what happened when you extended it? You see what
oh
the
my
result
god,
was?
yes, it's done been a
Now see
couple of days.
if I wasn't the type of person I am, you know that could have been like a whole bashing session.
Well, no, I definitely knew because once it started, I'm like, well, you know, I have to sit in it. So what would have came from it? I would have had to sit in it. You
Well, you know
know,
I don't move like that, so
I know, and that's why you know I love you as the queen that you are. But I definitely was caught in a moment, like I really, really was. Um,
I was so mad at you. Hey
I
Tia.
know, because when you saw that I was trying to, you heard the people, you know, use their ace, you know, their spade or whatever it is, like Manny, and I'm like, you right, girl, you did just mention some things to me beforehand.
It's okay. I understand. I know it's complicated, especially when you building relationships with people. It's like you don't want nobody to feel a certain. I get it. I get it, but be careful with that because you know I think on this app, this is why like if I build friendships or relationships with people, I prefer we all have our own space. You know what I'm saying? Do I? Cause once the stronger you start building friendships, entitlement expectations. You know what I'm saying? And that's just so
Yeah,
hard.
because they know my
Yeah.
faves, and they definitely
Go
push.
ahead.
They definitely blurred those lines because for them, you
Mhm.
know, they have things to justify their means. So you
Yeah.
know, like
That's why
they,
when people be like, I'm going to my own platform or people start expand like moving, I be like, woo, it's like a relief.
yeah. I do get my
It's like a
days of
relief, you know?
relief, you know, when people are, you know, elsewhere and I'm not per se pulled in the middle. But when I
Mm-hmm.
am, it is cringy because, um, like again, they say household names and they be want to battle with household names, so
And
that
then
just
don't
makes
want
it
them to be
even
able to
more.
come up and say nothing. And you know, and
Yes,
you know me, I do not allow that shit. I don't block people. And I don't my mods don't do that shit either. And I don't believe in speaking on somebody. I don't care if like the person has offended me or harmed me or did anything. If somebody speak on that person, I always feel like the person still got the right to come into the platform. You get what I'm saying? Hey Sobe.
yeah,
But I
and I know these people do come over here because even when I'm here, sometimes you will say, you know, and respond to the comments
heavy
that are
done.
made, and so that's what always takes me kind of aback because I do see the transparency in it all, even though some people do feel like it's one sided. I do
Right.
notice when you do allow them to speak freely as they've always done.
Yep.
So
And
I
I
be
let
wondering
and I
like,
behave in your house too, because you can't say I don't, because I be letting them talk
yeah,
their
and I
shit.
be wondering why they don't just come, you know, to the people, to the creators, because technically all the creators are welcoming. But you know, I know once they do open their mouth, it does create something. So I see why they stay away because it do become too much heat.
Yeah.
But at the same
Yeah.
token, they be wanting to pull the tops off of these caps. I mean, off of these bottles and stuff. So it's like when you pull the tops off, you get what you get.
I think that'd be a good topic though, like about when it comes to like friendships and work too. I used to work at this fitness center and my best friend started working and I was a supervisor. And she would play with me like she would come late and everything. And I had to put my foot down with her. I'm like, hey Cash, I'm like, just because you my friend don't mean you could put me in a situation where, like I have to correct you. Don't put me in that like you being my friend instead of you trying to push your limits. You should respect the fact that, this my friend, she the supervisor. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't put me in that situation because we're
Totally get it.
friends.
They all know they abuse the system. They
Yeah, I don't
all
like
know
that
they
shit.
like,
Yeah, I
and
don't
it's
like that
so
many.
cringy, but yeah, they all know they abuse the system. And then
Yeah.
plus all
So
of them are more mature than me. You get me? So that respect factor comes in. So they definitely, yeah,
well,
yeah.
because I value friendships the way I do, I don't get in between it because of the fact that I don't want to be one to come in between nobody's friendships. That's why I was like, I'm just gonna let them have it. You know what I'm saying? Because it was already a complicated situation, but I was like, I'm gonna get me in it. But I wasn't really
Yeah,
mad at
and
you. I
I
didn't go
love
live
your
and talk about you.
transparency. So please always be this open with me, because I will be honest and open with you as well. So I definitely was put
Hmm.
in a situation. I was trying to be as honest as I could with the information to give without giving the people too much,
I
and
understand.
I do realize it'd be a sticky situation because the people that I enjoy, these people don't enjoy, but they do enjoy talking about them. I will say that.
We see, we see. That's why I like you. I don't go many
Yeah.
places if you notice, and people really don't like that. Like I've gotten people complain to me because they're like, you don't come in my space. But I'm like, I don't sit in panels. You and Imp are probably the only panels I really sit in and could just sit in and kick it with y'all on regular conversation. But because y'all be having good stuff, like it's not that y'all, like. But I love coming over there to support you. Hey Nene, and I love supporting Imp. You know, I- because it's relatable. You know what I'm saying, to what's going on. And sometimes you just want to be on the other side. So I'm gonna always be over there with you
And
at
I
all times.
appreciate it too. Because for me, I love you and the other content creators for the content that I came into you all knowing you all about. And that's what I love you all for. And so
Yeah.
I understand that many people waver because they get caught up into it all. But no,
Mm-hmm.
I truly look at you as the creator that you are, all the great things that you have contributed from being an author, a mother, and all the trials and the tribulations. So that's what I
Thank
take
you.
from it because again,
I
I
appreciate
don't
that.
look at it to try to change you or make you do things. I look at it for me to learn things from you. Not everything I'm not able to use because again, we have different journeys, but a
Absolutely.
lot of things I have learned from you and being a part of your platform the time I have.
I learned from you too.
So yeah,
I learned from you too.
yeah, thank you,
Yeah.
Queen. And so that's what I keep at the forefront. But I do understand that the same things I love are the same things that now they hate, but they once loved. So
Yeah. Yeah. I get
because
that.
that's all I hear is they really throwing up all of your business that you've given us back in your face. So that's technically how I see it. They just take everything you've said and just throw it back at you when they mad. That's
That
all
and
they
that
really do.
that's why I tell people, and I always tell people this since I started my space, do not tell anything that you're not healed from, right? Nobody can hurt me with what I gave them. Like by the time they got it, it's in books already, it's in poems already, it's been on Facebook already, because you can't hurt me with my truth. You just can't. It doesn't work. So when people try to use what I gave them, that shit don't. That shit. That's why like this app, you gotta be very. I know sometimes we be want to bond with people, you be want here, but like don't share like your shit until you ready. And that's just it. And don't come up. Don't even give a bits and pieces of it until you ready.
That's true because I don't get blinded by what they try to blind the people with, which is your story. That's actually
Mm-hmm.
what I love you about, and that's what they love you about. They just use it for negativity
Of
and
course.
not the actual and
Of
appreciating
course.
it for what it is. Yeah.
Yep. Thank you for coming up. I appreciate you. I definitely.
No, thank you, Queen, for always being you, girl. You have been true throughout this entire journey. It has definitely been a journey, cause yeah, like little bitty T 4 something feet tall T. Yeah, they have definitely been. Yeah, so you keep being a great queen because I definitely see all the good that you do.
Thank
And
you.
even when the people
It's
don't want to give you their props, they still end up giving you your props because a lot of things you have definitely been truthful about.
half.
So,
I appreciate you. I really
okay,
do.
keep
All
being great.
right. Thank you. I
Uh,
love you, baby.
love you too, Queen.
Okay. All right, y'all. So, as y'all know, it's been a lot going on. Thank y'all for the gifts. I appreciate that. I appreciate all of you guys. I really do. Um, Before I start, I want to make an announcement too. Um, oh Manny, you in here? I can wait. Manny, did you want to hear this? This guy made y'all a song. Did you want to hear it? I didn't write it. Somebody else wrote it. And then I got one with you in it too. I don't know if he's still in here. Um, okay, this is from Hangry, the Hangry Man, the Hangry Virgo, I think. Well, he wrote it and I put it into a song for him. Um, it's called the TikTok Universe. I'm gonna let you hear because you in it, and then I'll let you hear the one with you in it with mine. Let me see. Messy Talk Universe. I think this is a new version. It's gonna be my first time hearing it because I've been trying to get a black man voice and it's giving me a really hard time. But I'll let y'all hear it so far until I find a black man voice. On messy TikTok, the drama's thick. I don't like that one. HB spins webs, Black Widows. Sorry, here you go. A messy TikTok, the drama's thick. HB spins webs, Black Widow slick. Diabolical smirk, she plays the game. Pulling strings with no ounce of shame. Braid King, clock and T, never miss a beat. And I mean it. Echoes to the Kingdom Street. It's always a show, while Big Diamond, her pieces stay low. Quiet in the cup, but quick with a read. One wrong move, they'll make you bleed. Tea Tyme sipping bold with her claims. Side chicks never lose, and she stakes that name. Judge trendsetter, Miss Nature always reigns. FOE behind her tight like chains. With FO tight and a whole lot of woo, she shuts it all down with a period. It's messy talk, baby, where the real ones talk. Wigs get snatched when the timelines pop. Scroll too fast, you might miss the smoke. Screenshots fly and the cousins stay woke. Black Diamond in the Mafia. Live with the dawn, chopping it up while the playlists go on. But TikTok trips, center page with no slack. Now the streets had to get a petition to bring her back. Kept the comics cycle tooth and loud. Got the bando dummies hyping in the crowd. AJ got the JJs throwing dues on cue while Susu drops tea like the Duke the Dude. I'm in a newsroom, wigs on display. New lips to the tea every day. Messy reports with a beat. Serving scoops and slay, never miss a seat. Rose in the garden. That was you, Manny. And rewind it again. I'm gonna rewind your part so you can hear it. I don't know if you heard it. It was fast. He going fast. To the tea every day. Messy reports with a beat. Serving scoops and slay, never proud. AJ got the JJs throwing dues on cue while Susu drops tea like the Duke the Dude. I'm in a newsroom, wigs on display. New lips to the tea every day. Messy reports with a beat. Serving scoops and slay, never miss a seat. Rose in the garden with makeup, brushes in hand. Clocking the tea while she builds her brand. Makeup, mobile face beat to the skies, one side eye. And she'll clock your lies with a recap, receipts on deck. Breaking it down, no cap, no spec. Bella holds court with a regal stance. Digging deep in a mess with a cutting glance. Frickin' frack when they team up strong. Blaze and Bella been messy too long. Hippie Bono in the clouds dropping tea with flair. Best read award, who's bold enough to dare? Make his baby where the real ones talk. Wigs get snatched when the timelines pop. Scroll too fast, you might miss the smoke. Screenshots fly and the cousins stay woke. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did it real good. His name Hangry. Poppity collected his fee, keeping 85% messy with glee. Chef Foxy in the kitchen, herbs in bloom. Cooking with Foxy, now past the shroom. Yakking on tree break, floating to the clouds. Serving flavor and vibes to the rowdy crowds. It's a messy world, but the TikTok streets thrive. With shade and tea, keeping the whole thing alive. From wigs to reads, from courtrooms to clouds. They do it for the clicks and the digital crowds. Legends, lurkers, and drama queens too. Each with a tagline and something to prove. It's not just beef, it's a social ballet. Where every clapback got something to say. It's messy talk, baby, where the real ones talk. Wigs get snatched when the timelines pop. Scroll too fast, you might miss the smoke. Screenshots fly and the cousins stay woke. He included, I think, almost all the messy talk. I think everybody was in there. Most of the people, yep. Nitra, AJ, Susu, HB, Manny, Diamond, Dime, Hippie. I think he made it all. I'm trying to get it. I like that flow. I'm just trying to get it where it's more sounded like us. No, he got Braid King in there too. I think Braid King, Rose was in there. I think Braid was in there in the beginning. And then the T Warriors, Braid is definitely in there. Manny, you in here too. This the T Warriors. Hold on. T Warriors, you're definitely in this one. Hold on. No, Poozy wasn't in there. Oh. But you can't be no sneak off the streets. You gotta be handy with the breeds. If you know what I mean, earn your keep. Tea Warriors. Mount up. It was 2 on the dot. I left the newsroom fast. Too many flags on the play, going back for back. Bloggers in the mix, trying to catch them clips. If you ain't trying to get clocked, then you better not slip. Just went live, ain't no need for beef. Just slid to the right side of TikTok streets. Drop the disclaimer, keep it cute, keep it clean. But these messy little trolls stay selling the dream. Hit a left on the recap movement. Tap the mic and I said, let's do this. Jumped on screen, up. Requests in the panel, Kiki's came up. She breathing heavy, fresh off the tensions bus. Huffing and puffing, trying to get tough. I got bigger, better things than to deal with this. But before I could clap back, my live got clipped. They took my live, they snatched my access. Appeal not approved, I said, damn, what's next? I hit up Shy John, and my live went down. He said, don't trip, I got it, no violation found. Came back, Will, before they started to clown. The kingdom pulled up, started dropping crowns. Taz let me up so I can trip out. I was trying to vibe, just pouring my tea. Till I said your mama should have swallowed you respectfully. They go back and forth, it's about to go down. Can't believe they tearing up the whole tea house now. Tap the screen, share the live, let me contemplate. Hands in the air, minds activate. Minds muting and dropping out the box. Y'all came for the tea, but it's too damn hot. If you know what I know, better keep the peace. So end up in Bella's court, 8 a.m. on a Sunday. In the tea house, I'm bored, better sit with me. And if I say your mama should have swallowed, don't take it seriously. They ended my life, drilling the palace, let them take the clip. She recapped it now. Wait, which blog got it? Check TikTok stories, tattletale, stay watching. Find it on the blog, they yelling in the chat. Then boom, messy mail dropped. I said, run that back. Through this tea, I live for this shit. 411 ball head activity, already got the tip. All this before we even hit Bella's court. So many blogs, I lost count report. Can't leave out my girl mad, how she don't miss. Vigilante on demon time, posting receipts quick. Proxy got the streets buzzing, cousins in line, that's in the air, now they losing their minds. Battle of this, they hitting with heat. New character unlocked, hippie, let me sip the tea. These TikTok streets, they ain't for the frail. Everything is spilled on TikTok, tattletale. It's just another day on messy talk, where the drama don't stop. The reads hit hard, never a dull moment, and the streets stay hot. I think I did these TikTok streets, ballhead activity. I live for this shit. 411. I tried to put everybody in there. They pronounce these TikTok streets wrong, though. Yeah. Try to get y'all something positive, because, you know. There y'all go. Y'all got it. Y'all got it. These TikTok streets ain't for the frail. You got it. You got it. So, yeah. That's it. Thank you. The first one was by Hangry. I think it's Hangry Virgo. I'm waiting on him to come in. That was the first one. And then the second one was TikTok, Tea Tyme Warriors. And then Sobe, I did what you told me to do. Before we start the topic, before we go into the mess, I'm just getting this out the way. Sobe, I did what you told me to do. Now I'm trying to figure out what version is the best. But I did do what you said. We can hear how it sounds. I don't know which option I'm gonna use yet, but here we go. Hold on. It's tea time. Not that one.
It's tea time. Messy talk cups up. You know what it is.
This is the line dance. The line dance, Sobe. You asked me to do a line dance. Hold on first. Let me see something real quick first.
It's tea time.
Okay, I think it's this one.
Tea time. What's up? You know what it is. Receipts stay ready. Let's slide into it. Step up, sip, slide to the right. Drop that tea, now spin it tight. Clap 2 times, hold your stance. Now air out, drama, point, then dance. Step up, sip, slide to the right. Drop that tea, now spin it tight. Clap 2 times, hold your stance. Now air out, drama, point, then dance. Scrolling down the for you, it's a war zone vibe. Messy talk at it again, girl, we outside. You said what? Oh, don't backslide. You was popping that lip on your live last night. Now it's DM leaks, blogs, posts, and receipts. Fake cries in the comments. I just want peace. But the streets been waiting, now the kettle's hot. So I'm back on the beat with a screenshot drop. Step up, sip, slide to the right. Drop that tea, now spin it tight. Clap 2 times, hold your stance. Now air out drama, point then dance. Mo Tada said, let me up, I'm trying to trip. Proxy on demon time, throwing her clip. Cal in the comments, bold with the gifts. While hippie in the back yelling, who said this? It's a mess, but it's art, call it chaos chic.
I don't know.
You either taking notes or you're trying to sneak. So line it up, take a sip, don't fold. This tea ain't cold,
Yeah.
it's piping bold. Step up,
I
sip,
should.
slide to the right. Drop that tea, now spin it tight. Clap 2 times, hold your stance. Now air out drama, point then dance. Woo! Tag your messy crew.
I gotta learn to dance.
If they talking fake, let them sip and hide. It's messy talk, baby, where the truth don't lie.
They go to dance. I'm gonna practice the dance and then I'm gonna put a video up. I could do a challenge.
Now, tea time. It's telling them what to do. It's giving you the steps. It tells you
Step,
what to do.
slide. Yep.
It's telling you. Dip. You know what I'm saying? It's telling you what to do. Nobody need to make up the dance. The steps are in the dance.
Let's do it.
The steps are in the dance. Y'all didn't hear it? It's telling you what to do. Damn. Okay.
I'm gonna
T.
post it. I'm gonna download. Let me download this one. I'm gonna try to do one more, kind of like the wobble. See if they give me that wobble vibe, and then see which one better. Let me
Right?
download it.
He is killing y'all with this stuff. He's killing y'all.
I love this. Y'all know this is what I love. I have fun with this today. I want y'all to make up a dance to this one right here.
What's the topic today gonna be? Oh, well, let's get through the songs first.
Oh Jesus. Who birthday? Where the Gemini's at? This is what I want to make a dance up to. If somebody can do it. Okay? This is one that I want to make a dance to. I love this one. It's a birthday song. But I really, really want somebody to make a dance. Okay, Gemini's. Okay, so this is this one. And then we'll get started with the rest of this stuff. Where is it at? Where is it at? Where is it at? Too far. Birthday. Where's the birthday one? I think this is it. No, it's not. It's right here. I renamed it. Y'all ready? So this is like for the birthday people. I was supposed to do one every time one of y'all signs change. So like Leo season, Gemini season, I was gonna have y'all come up. I just gotta pick a date that I have everybody come up, maybe like the second day of it or right before end. I don't know. And this a birthday. It's like the birthday song from the Tika. Y'all remember WGCI? Are you ready to throw down? Yes, I am. Who's this on the birthday? And I don't know if you remember. It's GCI, Chicago. But I tried to make it like that, so it goes like this.
Tea time in the building. Let's go. Are you ready to sip
This
that
could be a
tea?
dance too.
Are you ready to turn up with me? Yes, I am. It's a birthday tea party. Let's vibe.
I did.
Tea time, got the kettle. Let's ride. It's your birthday, sip that tea. Blow them candles, feel that heat. Throw it back, now make it sweet. Ain't no drama, just a treat. It's your birthday, do it right. Sip, sip, toast up all night. Spin around, show them that glow. Make a wish, now let's go. Teacups up, let's get live. You the star, it's your time. Cakes, gifts, love all around. Whole squad lit, shut it down. Confetti falling, the DJ spinning. Champagne popping, we all winning. Birthday queen, birthday king. Blow them candles, do your thing. It's your birthday, sip that tea. Blow them candles, feel that heat. Throw it back, now make it sweet. Ain't no drama, just a treat. It's your birthday, do it right. Sip, sip, toast up all night. Spinning around, show them that glow. Make a wish, now let's go. It's your birthday, sip that tea. Blow them candles, feel that heat. Throw it back, now make it sweet. Ain't no drama, just a treat. It's your birthday, do it right. Sip, sip, toast up all night. Spin around, show them that glow.
Hey, Tangy.
Make a wish, now let's go.
Now whose birthday is it? Say your name.
Who's turning up today? Sip, sip, toast to life. Now let's turn up all night. Are you ready to sip that tea? Yes, I am. Are you ready to turn up with me? Yes, I am. It's a birthday tea party. Let's ride. Tea time got the vibes. Worldwide.
I think this could be a good dance too. The birthday, I think that'll be a good dance too. Or whatever that line dance is, we can make that line dance work for all of them. What y'all think? Yeah? Okay. All right. Well, we got to get to work. Maybe I'll put up the song on my page some way and then do a challenge. Make it a sound and then do a challenge. We do it like that. All right, y'all. Y'all ready to get into it? So be done. He done, I don't know where his ass went. Are y'all ready?
I'm here. What's going on? What we doing? What we doing?
Hold on. It's gonna be a long day. Hypothetical hypocrites. Problem that I'm having. The prompts. I've been putting in all the prompts. Okay? And it keep on, I might have to find a different app. Because the app that I'm using, it just keep playing with me. Like, and I got some good shit. Like, I got some good songs. And it just keep playing with me. And I don't like that. It's just giving me like, it ain't giving me us. No matter what prompts I put in, it's still so. I might have to find a different app. They say it's one out there that I can use my own voice. Well, let me know if you figure it out. Email it to me. Because I definitely need another app. And I even YouTube some prompts. So if I figure this out, I might start doing classes on it. Because it really is Zona. I use Zona. Like, I even will put, like, the emphasis in there. I'll put, like, what I wanted to do. It still give me a hard time. I can't put artist names. They'll reject it. So, I don't know what to do to make it more like us. So, you been in these streets, Sophie?
Streets. I've been seeing what's been going on in the streets, though.
What you think? What are your thoughts?
Well, I mean, why are we bringing up the past?
Well, you already know the past. People like to rehash the past. We know that already.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, because do people really want to rehash the past? Because if we go back in the past, recordings can start populating everywhere.
And that's the problem. I think so you wanna know what I think? I was talking to somebody about it.
Yeah.
Um in life, right? When we do things and we think we got away with them, we think that nobody's gonna know until we own it. It's gonna keep coming back around, and each time it's gonna come back around and come back around, giving us an opportunity to make it right, right? And each time you never don't make it right, you're gonna keep having to go through the same thing over and over again. And that's what I think is happening. I think that we're gonna keep revisiting certain things until everybody owns their parts. That's just how I feel.
It's just going to be a revolving circle then forever because even with
Yeah,
what's been going on, there's still people ain't owning what they did.
I know. And that's what I'm saying. Like, so that's what I think this is. Um, anytime y'all see anything has happened with me, I stay consistent, right?
Hmm.
My truth doesn't waver. You know what I'm saying? I'm consistent in it. Like, who gonna beat my ass? Who
Right.
gonna touch me? Who gonna fuck me up? Who gonna whoop me? Right? So there's not a bitch I'm scared of in real life or on the internet. You can't do shit to me. So for me to hide anything or be I didn't do that. I'm not I'm not gonna do that because at the end of the day, whatever I've done. Either I deal with it and move forward, or I keep repeating it. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So my thing is, I think that the purpose of all of this is not for me. Um, I think my for me was Pink Panther getting exposed, right? That was supposed to come out, whether people knew or not. That was supposed to happen because not all people knew. But I think everything else is time for other people to own their parts.
I agree. I
Yeah,
agree. I agree. I mean, and some people just think they've gotten away with stuff, and that's
yeah,
not it at all. You ain't got away,
yeah,
and saying, "Oh, well, I guess it was my turn, and I'm gonna run and hide when it happens to be my turn," doesn't mean that you escape your turn.
yeah.
And
I know, y'all. I look like a little girl. I know.
and so I mean, while it should have been your turn, it's like you thought that because you ran away, that coming back, that you thought people didn't see everything you did and said. It's all documented.
Yeah, everything is
It's,
documented.
you can't. You got to stand in what you said.
Yeah,
Stop backpedaling now. You meant what you said. You said what you meant. Like
yeah,
it is what it is. Because from my perspective, honestly, the way you're still talking that way, like others are beneath you, while trying to pretend like others aren't beneath you. So it ain't making sense to me. So that part, I'm just like, it don't make sense to me. But so that, I mean, trust me, like I don't have no qualms with nobody. I have no. Let me put that disclaimer out there. But it's what I see is what I see. And it's like,
yep,
and on both sides, right? I see like it seems like people want to come at this person, but I also see this person trying to deflect like there
they
was
keep
never
good.
an issue. And I'm just like, man, why don't you just put it all on the floor and just be done with it? Like stop, like what I'm saying? This is why you should never dibble back into the messy side if you didn't want to put it all on the floor and be done with it. Because you can't be halfway in and halfway out. You
I,
can't dip your foot in the pond and think that I'm just gonna drop this and then I'm gonna be back over here, be my safe space.
I think it's deeper than that too. I think that this is like a full circle. Hey, but most hated. I think it's a lot deeper than nosy.
Well, yeah, I mean it is.
Yeah, it's a lot deeper than
What's it?
nosy.
But
And
that's
nosy
what I'm saying.
is the orchestrator of a lot of this shit.
And she knows.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, so that's my whole thing. It's like, just
Hey, Pooh.
I'm gonna say this right, Nosy. Like, cause I like Nosy. Me and her, we used to. Well, she might not like me no more because I call it out as it is. You do lie a lot.
Yeah.
You lie for professional. Like on this app,
Yeah.
you're a liar. That I don't know if any of the conversation we had before was really truthful or anything.
Thank you,
Honestly,
most hated.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Nosy. I think you're a liar. Just straight up.
I think she knows that.
So I mean, and it's like you're good at it.
That I don't think we giving her too much credit.
You're good
I
at it.
think that's why I say it's bigger than Nosy,
It is.
Leola. It's a lot. So here's let me tell you my take on Nosy. Just walk with me real quick. What Nosy did for me when she started going live. Hey, babe, I was just gonna check on you. What she did for me when she started going live is show me just how much people really don't think for themselves. She would tell y'all she was married and single in the same breath, and no one would catch it. Like
I did.
I know, the people that have their own minds, yes, you know what I'm saying. But the people that um just want to fit in, or just felt like, oh, she that girl because okay, maybe she's viral all over this. Because what people are blind about, what I noticed is some things that people are blind about: popularity and money, right? Did anyone care? They did, Leola. A lot of people did because they felt like she was that girl. What got her? It's so many things. It's so many layers to this shit. What got her into Messy Talk was our fight, me and her. When it came out, she had a reality show. And when it came out, she had that's why I don't understand why people are so hard on Petty. Because how she handled me, people should have never wanted to work with her either. Like how she handled our professional relationship, the same way they was hard on Patty, they should have had the same energy for her because she mishandled everything. She was not professional about any of it. But instead, people just wanted to be a part of something. People just wanted to be a part of it. So that showed me a lot. People just want to be a part. They want to belong. They don't care what you've done. Hey, Simone, thank you. They don't care what you've done. They don't care how bad it is and how diabolical it could be. And they just wanted to be attached to something. Proximity, yep. So everything, it doesn't matter if she lied and, she flipped and turned and sliced and diced. It doesn't matter. People still were just wanting to be a part of it.
Nosy's a good storyteller.
Is she?
Yeah, I mean she is. She is because when she recaps, I mean she
Thank
does
you,
make
Toonie.
she makes people are drawn into it because of how she spices it up. I mean,
Really?
yeah, yep, absolutely.
It's a bit much for me.
She's a good storyteller. I mean,
Okay. Maybe, okay, I can say on the blog things that
yeah,
she be
that's what I'm
doing, like,
saying. Yeah, and
yeah,
even
she
when
does good with,
it's
yeah,
a
she
good
does good
foundation
with
for
that
people that
stuff
come
when she's
in.
covering,
So
when
that's
she's
what I'm saying.
covering like TD Jakes and them, she does good with that.
Yeah, that's
But
what I'm
when I
saying.
didn't, her lives, I couldn't
But
agree. I
like,
can't
no,
agree
I
with
mean,
that.
like when it comes to covering other things, like
Yeah.
she spices it up. That's what I'm saying. Like even like cover, like say, you know how she was covering like the messy top blogs and stuff. The way she reiterates the stuff, she does tell it. She makes it a story. Like you want to think what's happening next, what's happening next,
Yeah.
and
Yeah. With that stuff, yeah. But when
she
she was
tells you
doing lives, I
she
didn't,
tells you she doesn't listen to the
yeah.
tapes and stuff, the recordings before she was lying because she absolutely does. So she plans all of that. She plans everything she's going to say on the live. That's
Yeah.
what people don't understand. It's like so. Whenever tell you, it does take hours for her to do this stuff because she does. She does to get the recordings of all these things, and she watches and then prepares for her live before she does it. So when she's like, "Oh, you know what? I haven't even listened to this one yet," she's lying. She's
She
already
is.
listened to
She
it.
is. Because I heard her come back one time. Um, Remember with the Comic Cousins were
Hmm.
suing AJ?
Yeah.
That live, she came in and she was like, "Yeah, what's going on? I don't know what's going on. I haven't been here."
Hmm.
And so people were telling her, but they weren't telling her everything. And so I forgot who was in a panel, and she was like, so how did the comic cousins feel? Like she was trying to pull it out because they weren't telling it
Telling her,
so
yeah.
that she could give commentary on it because she was acting as if she didn't know, but she was trying to pull it. Like, so did they have like, did they come together? Did she? And I'm like,
Hmm. You've been watching.
Tashi, I'm okay. I could be better.
You've been watching.
Yeah, like that's when I knew, like, girl, you knew, like, you know already. Just say you know and say you was here, say you've been watching and I'd rather her say, like, I got clips, people been sending me clips.
Yeah.
Than say she just don't know nothing.
Right. Yeah.
But yeah, so she's definitely, she doesn't fool me. But it's more to it. Hey Rizzy, I think
Yeah,
it's more
Toya.
to it.
Yeah, Toya. She does. She asks leading questions, so that shows you that she was there. She knows what's going on because she knows the right questions to ask. That's a fact. That's
I used to watch her and be like, y'all really eating this up? Y'all really believe in this shit? But people like to feel like, I just wish people would get their lives together and not think about popularity and money. Like, because what I've learned is they're blinded by it. Somebody they like a popular, just, ooh, I could, this person saying hi to me. Like, it's blinding people, or people that they think got money and got it together. They're so blinded by it. It's so sad. And I'm just like, um we're raising kids. Like, we're raising kids, and it's like, I believe these are the same people that's telling their kids, don't be a follower, be independent, and that stuff don't matter, work for yourself. And I just don't feel like these are parents that should be telling their kids nothing because they don't do it themselves. I'm sorry, but there's a pattern and people fall for it just like the government. I agree, Leola. I agree. That's why I encourage people to have just their own mind. Even with me. Like, even if you don't agree with me, like, of course, I'm be like, well, state your case of what you mean. Then I'll be like, okay, I can see that, but I still say what I say. But, like, don't even believe everything that I say. You know what I'm saying? Like, question everything. Question everything. Like, if you asking me questions and I'm sitting there like, cause I know when people are asking me questions genuinely and asking me questions just to antagonize me, right? But if you genuinely asking questions and you really just want to know, there's no reason why I should be like mad at you for asking me questions or wanting clarity. Or if I'm telling a story and you asking me in the middle of the story some questions and me getting mad because you asking me questions about the story that I'm sharing with you. Those are telltales. When people don't want you asking them questions and they get, you know what I'm saying, they get defensive with you asking. Now, I know when motherfuckers fucking with me and it's like, do you want the answer for real? Because some people don't want the answer. If you really want the answer, do you want it or not? But if people like really do want the answer, I don't got no problem with answering. Nah, they will see that you told the truth with confirmation and still say you're a liar. Yeah, that's true too. I hate that she has infiltrated between others to fall out. No, I'm gonna say something about that. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck how nobody feel at this point. Gloves off. She didn't infiltrate that. I've been thinking about that, right? If motherfuckers didn't know about Zoe and them trying to buy that contract out until I said something, that would mean Nosy had nothing to do with that friendship falling out. She did not infiltrate anything because that friendship fell out before I said it on my live stream. So, no, she did not do that. Like, if what Diamond said yesterday on her platform was true, that the first time she ever heard of it was when I said it on my live. The first time I ever said it on live was in December of 2023. They had already fallen out by then. They were getting back together. So she couldn't have infiltrated that friendship. She couldn't have. She had nothing to do with that. What other friendships did she infiltrate? No, some of this stuff people gonna have to eat their own shit. No. Some of these stories, people gonna have to eat their part in it. Nosy don't hold all of it. Nope. Sure the fuck don't. Motherfuckers gonna have to just start standing on some shit. I don't care. Motherfuckers just gotta start standing on shit. I'm sick of it. I'm tired of trying to be cool, nice, and motherfuckers still thinking. No, motherfuckers gotta just stand on what the fuck part they playing. Period. Point blank. No, Nosy ain't having no part in all that. You know what I'm saying? I was around for a lot of stuff. I'm only a common cousin. Yeah. What friendships? Most of these people weren't friends to begin with. Exactly, Leola. Exactly. Exactly. Do you really believe that Diamond's first time hearing that though? I don't. I don't because I had heard it before Nosy told me. Um, I heard that before Nosy told me. I just didn't have any confirmation of it. It wasn't that big of a deal to me. You know what I'm saying? It really wasn't that big of a deal to me. But when she told me it, Zoe pissed me off around that time because he was acting like he didn't remember shit and he was flipping. And that's when I said it on live. It wasn't around the time when I felt I was lording him. I said it on live after the reality show and all that shit was done. Like after I wasn't fucking with Nosy no more, whatever. That's when I said it. So no, I don't know if she's telling the truth or not. I'm not here to assess if she's telling the truth or not, because my thing is this: I know what I know. I know what I know, right? If motherfuckers ain't telling the truth, that's on them. They gonna have to deal with that. Like we all know the truth about certain things. I don't know that truth, but that truth ain't my truth, so it ain't got shit to do with me, right? Until motherfuckers own and accept their truth, they're gonna keep repeating the same shit. Nah, she didn't send me the recording. Let me read the messages to y'all. But legally, I think I have the right to that recording. So, I think she knows it. I'm gonna have to press it. Hold on. So, she said, thank you. She said, I said to her, she messaged me first. That's the whole thing that confused me. Because she said to me, she said, the doc is too big to send out Dropbox it. Right? And then I said, okay. And then she said, I just need your, well, oh, but it was a business call. So I still should have the right to that recording because it was a business call. Regardless if it's one party or not. I think I should still, being that it was a business call, I think I should still have the right to that recording. Because it was for business. She said, got it. As soon as Diamond send her info to, I'll send it right over. I said, okay. So the next day, later that day, I said, hello, I was just checking back to see if you sent the email. Hey, haven't heard from Diamond. She hasn't sent me her email. I said, okay, if she doesn't, you won't send it to me? She said, I'll give her a call. She's probably busy. And then I said, okay. And then I said, until yesterday, I had no idea there was even a recording. So I was surprised to hear about it. Since I was part of the conversation, I really appreciate having a copy for my own clarity and records. I understand you may be waiting to hear back from the other party, but I wanted to kindly ask if there was a way that I can still receive it in the meantime. Being involved in the call, it feels fair to have access to. And then, maybe I do, Leola. If it gets to that point, I will. I'll fight for it, trust me. If it gets to that point and I have to, I will. My name has been vindicated, to be honest. I don't know. So this was her response. I really appreciate you saying that. And up until yesterday, when Braid and HB asked me these questions, I completely forgot about all those Zoom call meetings. I totally get where you are coming from. I'd ask you to give me a few days to wait to hear from her. If not, what I can do is just redact the first 40 minutes of the call that did not include you. I listened to the call last night after the live stream, and you were not added to the Zoom until the 40 or so minute mark. So I can send you the portion of the Zoom audio where you were included. If that's okay with you, give me a few days and I'll send it out. If Diamond wants the full call, including a portion with her and Evans, I'll send it to her. Let me know if you think that's fair. And I'll say, yes, that's very fair. Did she ever inform y'all? No, I don't never remember her saying anything was recorded.
It's on Zoom.
I really don't care.
When it's on Zoom, though, like, you know when the other party's recording because it tells you.
Yeah, I'm not. So my thing is this. I don't really care about recording calls. I'm not one of those people that be like, oh my God, you're recording my calls. I just didn't know that that she had the recording because I've been telling y'all about the meetings. I've been telling y'all about that meeting for a while. So the fact that she had it, I was just like, oh, she got it. Let me, and she offered it. I didn't ask. So y'all got to remember that she offered me the call. She didn't just say, I didn't go up to her and ask her. She said, if you want it, T, you can have it. So what's the purpose of offering it and then not giving it? Because you already played some of it. So you already let them know. It's like you shouldn't have even done that if you're not gonna give the call. So hopefully she does. I don't care about the part that that I'm not on because that's none of my business. So the only problem is I think I was still on the call though. So I don't know if I was just on the phone with Evans while he was on the call or if she's not being honest, but I remember that part of the call. But I don't need that part of the call because if it ain't got nothing to do with me, I don't care. Question, why don't you and Diamond talk? Then you and Diamond can both be cleared. No, I'm not doing that, Leola. Let me say this. I'm done with the Diamond situation. She's playing too many games, like I'm kissing her ass, like she didn't have no part in it. At this point, fuck her. And I mean that. Like, you're not going to keep on throwing shots at me. You're not going to keep acting like I was all up your ass because I was trying to take accountability for my part. I'm done with that shit. No, fuck that shit. I've been cool long enough. I've been respectful long enough. I've tried everything I can to show that woman I don't got no issue with her, but she continues to want to make it like I have an issue with her. So at this point, fuck her. I don't care. I don't give a fuck no more. I've tried from the beginning of me being on this fucking platform and me knowing that it was two of us and people were going to try to make it an issue. I've tried from the beginning to be cordial with this lady. I've tried to be respectful to this lady. No, I'm done with that. She's not going to be accountable for the part she played. She's not going to tell her the truth about her actions and what her people did. So at this point, fuck that shit. I apologize to her on the phone when I text her to have a conversation with her. I talked to her at the meet and greet. She tried to make it like I was kissing her ass. She was trying to make it like I was fanned out. She tried to make it like I was trying to make it seem like we were besties. No, fuck that shit. You're not going to sit here and act as if, because I'm gonna tell you something. At the end of the day, if a motherfucker didn't want to have a conversation, if a motherfucker came up to me and I didn't want to have a conversation, I would have said, get the fuck out of my face with that shit. So she could have easily been like, man, move, get about my face with that shit. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of, like, I'm done. I've been the bigger person the whole fucking time. And then people still telling me that's not genuine. I'm the only person that's actually tried to walk on eggshells and walk around shit. I'm done. No more. No fucking more.
I agree. I mean, because Diamond, at one point, I was calling you a liar because you are a liar too. You know that. So
I did send her messages first. Unbreakable, because I felt really bad and she was crying like she was really sad. So I did message her first. I think I sent her a couple messages. Like I sent her a message the first time it happened. Then I kind of gave it some time. Because I'm the type of person, I'm not gonna sweat you, but I'm gonna make an attempt, right? If I know I was wrong and it's like I know I played a part in it, I'm gonna own my part, right? So I messaged her once when it first happened. She didn't respond. I waited for a minute till things cooled off. I asked her again. I messaged her again, like, can we have a conversation? She ain't respond. So I did message her more than once. Absolutely did. You know what I'm saying? As I would have did Braid, as I would have done anybody else. You understand? So I don't really have any regrets about that because I'm still trying to be, no, I want no 50 messages. I'm still trying to be, accountable for the doxing part. The doxing part. You know what I'm saying? I don't regret anything else. You know what I'm saying? But the doxing part, I do regret that part. And I'm going to stand on that. So after that, I just let it go. You know what I'm saying? When I knew we were going to be at the event, I tried to have a conversation before we went to the event so it won't be awkward, right? No response. So I wasn't planning on talking to her at the event. I wasn't planning on saying shit to her at the event. But when she walked in, it was like, in the moment, it was like, let me just talk to this lady, see if she'll talk. Because now we face to face, whatever. And she talks. And we had a really long conversation. I'm not going to go into details about the conversation. But we had a very long conversation. We had an understanding. She went her way. I went my way. Like with the food thing, I fixed probably like 5 or 6 plates. You know what I'm saying? I fixed about 5 or 6 plates. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, that's just what I did. Like, I fixed Fairy a plate. I fixed like 5 or 6 strip plates. If she didn't want me to fix a plate, she could say no thank you. So, it wasn't just no one. Yeah, these 6 Street, you were there. It wasn't just no her, Nitra wanted us to take pictures. I took pictures. When we got to Nitra's birthday party, we was all taking pictures. I was taking pictures of all of them. I think I have 2 pictures with Diamond. I've never posted them. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I was fanned out and trying to make y'all think we were besties, I would have showed y'all our pictures together, and you know what I'm saying, all of that. I've never posted. I posted all the pictures of me and Nitra party. I never posted.
For what?
I never posted her.
Fanned out for what? Who is she to be fanned out about? Like,
I'm just saying, like, if I was, why she would have been on my, she would have been all on my posts and stuff. I never posted the pictures that I have with her. Not one, because at the end of the day, we had a conversation. We did not agree to be friends. You get what I'm saying? And I respect boundaries. The conversation doesn't mean we were kumbaya. The conversation was just an understanding. This is what I did. I apologize for it. This is why I did it. Right? It was no let's be friends and let's hang out. You know, it was just let's have a conversation. Let's clear the air. You go your way, I go my way. That was it. You know, like, was I kind and respectful at the event? Absolutely. Because I'm the type of person, I'm gonna tell y'all just like this. It always has to happen like that with me. I have fought bitches. And to make them not have to feel uncomfortable, I've had to reach out and be like, let's have a conversation. Because we gotta be around the same page. You know what I'm saying? Like, so at the end of the day, that's me. I had a bitch in the head like at the club and called her 2 days later, like, you ready to talk or no? Because if not, every time I see you, it's that. So the conversation is so it won't be awkward. Because either one, I'm going to be, y'all see me out, right? I'm not sitting down. I'm not sitting against the corner. So somebody gonna feel uncomfortable because I'm gonna tell you just like this. I'm going to be all around the motherfucking club event. I'm gonna be louder. I'm gonna be rowdy. I'm gonna be extra as fuck. I'm gonna be reaching over motherfuckers. I'm gonna be out. I'm gonna be irritating as fuck. So it's either that or let's have a conversation. No, I can't fight at all. I can't fight. You know what I'm saying? So, right, I've always said that. So it's either I'm gonna be petty and, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, not even so much petty. I'm just gonna be me. You know what I'm saying? Or let's just clear the air. So that was one or two of the choices. Either we stayed on our sides and you do your thing, I do mine, or we can have a conversation. I chose to have a conversation. So,
me knowing Diamond personally and seeing and observing things, she's like the type that wants you to, you know, reach out multiple times. She wants to feel like, you know, you kissing her ass type shit. And I mean, it's not even for any other reason besides to say some shit like that. A motherfucker kissed my ass, a motherfucker came to me, a motherfucker fanned out about blah, blah, blah. I know her. She want a motherfucker to hit a motherfucker up, try to quote unquote block, move on, swear you stand on your side of the street just for a motherfucker to say some shit like this.
Yeah, I tried to have a conversation with her multiple times, but after trying to, y'all have to think about this. After trying to have a conversation, I did not overstep my boundary. I don't, even after we talked, I'm not in her panel. I don't be like, remember when you would be like, I'm like, I ain't finna talk about that. I haven't even talked about her. So even for her to be like, she jumping in every time Diamond name come up, she jumping in panels. When? Who? The fuck are you talking about? Pull the fucking clips. Respectfully, don't you think you wouldn't want no conversation after what happened? Who you talking to? Me? I have a conversation about anything. I'm the type of person that I have a conversation. Anybody that has done something to me, I'm open to having a conversation. However, if you're not open to conversation, you can say no. Motherfucker, we grown. Say no.
Hello?
What's up, Trina? What's up?
What up, Sobe? What up, T? Look here.
What's happening?
You did more than your part. See, this is the damn problem right here. I'm going to tell you. See, she used to people accepting the lies and backing down and just going with whatever. Because they say, I don't even know what the fear is, hell, because she don't even do no doxing and shit like HB, so I don't even much understand that. But, you did your damn part, hell. And then after I seen that video, you shouldn't be apologizing no damn way, hell. We ain't even see the girl's name. Oh, damn well. And it ain't doxing if it was her damn username. Bitch, change your motherfucking name. You shouldn't have apologized. You shouldn't have hugged her. You shouldn't have talked to her. You should have slapped her down like a wild hog.
Nah, because she hadn't done nothing to be that detrimental to want to fight that girl. Like, so slapping her down for
For the
what?
culture.
No, I'm not gonna be no. However, right is right and wrong is wrong. If I say sorry and I really am, like Trina, even if it was you, remember when me and you got to it and I said worthless? What I say? I really felt bad. If I really feel bad, I'm going to apologize. I'm gonna stand in my shit because it's not for you, it's for me. It don't feel right if I just act like I ain't do shit wrong. Like, I've grown out of that stage from when I was younger, like being stubborn and I ain't saying, you know what I'm saying? So if I'm wrong, I'm going to own my part.
Me, I'm still in that stage.
I respect that, T. I respect that.
It helps me grow because I can let everybody say, girl, you did, you retaliated, whatever. I get that, but this part was still wrong. And I can still own that.
I'm cool.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, I'm growing good enough, so I got to take my time. I don't want to have too many.
Yeah, I mean, everybody gets to that. Everybody gets to that phase in their own time. This is for me. It's
I
only
give
for me.
myself about 10, 20 years for that right there.
I think you'll do it sooner than that. I think you will. You've already grown so much.
You're already almost there.
Great, is this you? Somebody in there saying "fuck you, me"? Is that you too?
I'm in this.
They have your picture. It says "fuck you, me."
Where? Let me see. That's one of my KBC.
Are they coming up on purpose? My bad, I burped.
They're not coming up on purpose.
You said Tea Tyme. I think Diamond considered you a friend and expected more. I responded and said, oh well. I was saying first, oh well to your comment. First of all, Diamond don't consider no damn body a friend. The only time she pull that friend shit is when she trying to tell y'all or trying to make herself a victim. Because when the motherfucker saying she did some shit, she tell every motherfucker about it. She ain't got no friends on this bitch. It's just business. Don't expect nothing from her. So I don't want to hear that nonsense. We're not going to
because I asked her. No, she didn't consider me a friend.
Dip it when we want to flip it and dip it for the flavor that we want. It doesn't go that way. This is not Baskin Robbins.
Right, but let me say this part. Like, I'm not gonna tell y'all the whole conversation, but I asked her that. I said to her, what could, like, after I did what I did, how did you expect me to come to you? Like, what did you expect me to say? You know what I'm saying? Like, she was like, I don't know, like, and she was like, I would have, had you come to me, I probably still would have had an attitude. I probably wouldn't have accepted it or whatever. However, I said, let me ask you a question, Diamond. I said, did you think I was your friend? Like, did you consider me a friend? And she was like, no, not friends, but we got to the point where we had an understanding. Exactly. She didn't consider me her friend. I didn't consider her my friend. There was just a level of respect that it's like an understanding, right? You know, like, it's kind of like two artists back in the day that just understood we in the same field, we doing the same shit. It's just a level of respect that we have for each other, and let's just move forward. That's it. That's all. So she didn't consider me her friend. I've never considered her my friend. Hold on. Hello?
While Tea Tyme on the phone, go ahead, tap the screen. I'm about to start a new club. The FEC has decommissioned. We are now the FED. Wait, hold on. Wait, fuck Erica. No, the FDC. But hold on, is the FDC No, that's the FDA. Okay, so we are now the FDC. That is the F Diamond Club. Absolutely.
We ain't no club. No, we not. No, we not.
No, not you. I'm talking to my FEC members.
We ain't doing that over here. This ain't the hate live.
I was clocking motherfuckers just
It's not a hate.
If Diamond ate that one thing when she said
Guys,
Diamond
we'll discuss
bonded.
member business later.
Yeah, we not. This ain't the hate live.
Yeah, that's that Diamond bonded shit. Now I don't mind the Diamond bond, but that's why she said that.
Yeah, we ain't gonna do that. But the crazy part about it is, I ain't even never let y'all do that over here.
Right. So Trina, slow down.
And that's the part that pisses me off, because I've never let y'all do that over here. So for her to be like, people hating on her and I'm jumping in everybody, I've never allowed that over here.
Well, we're about to give her all the reason.
Guys,
join me later for a club meeting. We'll give her all the reason to feel that way.
Don't mind if Manny do it all day and have a panel full of motherfuckers talking shit about her.
And Manny joining in, stirring the shit up, instigating it.
I ain't heard Manny today. I didn't hear his live. I was doing something. I just don't like that. I just don't like when I have tried to be respectful or whatever. Like, and I'm pissed off too, right? Because out of the respect, for her. Like I've literally bit my tongue a lot. I've bit my tongue a lot. Even when she thinks I'm being funny, because motherfucker, I'm biting my motherfucking tongue. Because I know if I say certain things, it's going to look like I'm hating, or it's going to look like so I have to bite my tongue a lot. And even with me biting my tongue, motherfucker acting like I'm doing something wrong, I've bit my tongue more than anything. I'm not biting my tongue no more.
Right, T, you ain't gotta bite your damn tongue. That's what I
Shut
used to
up,
do all
Trina.
the time. I ain't biting my tongue for that trial mouth shrimp.
I just don't like that. Like I literally, yeah, my tongue was hurting. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not finna be jumping hoops for this shit. Like, okay, so you said what you said. You feel how you feel. Cool beans. The line is drawn in the sand. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. But to sit here and act like I be jumping on bandwagons and hate trains, only time I jumped in AJ panel is when she was speaking of me, asking me the questions. And even when they were like, do you think Diamond was behind this? I was like, no, I'm not gonna say that. Yeah, she ate the food. Yeah, she ate the food.
To make it seem like you the damn evil stepmother giving her the apple. You
How
see
did
how she
people?
do?
How did people know you made a plate for her? Or
She
Because
said
you,
it.
so
yeah,
that's
so
what
she
you see.
all on the live
So
talking
you
about,
see,
and then you
that's my
brought me a plate of food that
so
I ate.
for her
Acting
to
like she
act,
about to child, please.
so for her to
I
that's what I'm
fixed
saying.
everybody a
So,
plate.
so here's
Certified.
what
It
I'm
wasn't
saying though.
shit to
But
do.
here's my thing though. For her to say that, right? Does she not realize that she herself is insinuating and stirring a pot of piss over there with that? Because why did you even need to say that to people on any live?
No, what she said was I ran her down. She said she ran me down. She ran me down. And like we was besties, trying to make it like we was besties. And I'm like, what? I know you fucking lying.
It made it seem like you was fangirling over her. And like you was just in awe to be in her presence. That's what I'm saying. So that's in a way, right? You can say you're not engaging or don't want to have a conversation with people, but when you're doing things like that, you're absolutely doing what you're warranting somebody saying something to your ass. You wanted it, and then you go, what you were gonna do now? You're gonna run back and be like, but I didn't do anything. Like, why are you joining a hate group? We're talking about me. I didn't do anything. You really didn't? You didn't do anything?
I'm so like, she walked in. When she walked in, I saw her walk in. I saw people speaking to her. I'm like, let me just go ahead and clear the air right now. Like, it was literally impulsive. I hadn't planned it out. It wasn't a planned out thing. I knew she was gonna be there. And you got to think about it. I'm working with Patty. Me and Patty did the docu-series. You got Manny. It's just awkward. You know what I'm saying? It's like all of us in here, like we're adults. Let's just clear this shit up. Let's just clear it up. You know what I'm saying? So I walked up to her. I'm like, let's have a conversation. She gave me the look like, you know that look she be at. It wasn't no. She gave me the. I said, come on. And we walked to the front and we sat at the table. Like it wasn't that deep.
I mean, you guys were able to be in the same room at a party, have a good time, and go back home, no problems.
Yeah, I didn't even talk about it. I
Why
never told
after
y'all what we
that? Like
talked
that's what I'm
about.
saying. So
Yeah,
after
you were
that,
there, Ronnie.
why are you still harboring any kind of animosity? That's weird as fuck to me. That is weird. I'm serious. Like, because I wouldn't be in a room with you, talk to you. I would just be like, get the fuck away from
I
Ronnie.
mean, we did like after that. That's the crazy thing, right? So after the conversation, it was an understanding. Like I said, we weren't like, let's be besties, let's be friends, let's hang out, girl. And I'm not like that anyway. I just want to like just like let's just have this conversation. So we're gonna be around all weekend. She sat against the wall the rest of the night, looking at her phone. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm dancing, I'm walking around. Mind you, I was doing the same thing I was doing before she got there. So it didn't make me feel better. Like like I literally was doing the same thing I was doing before she got there. I was dancing, I was vibing, and when it happened, I was doing the same thing, dancing, and I was vibing. When we went to the club that night, I was talking to them outside. When we got inside the club, she was over on with Patty them, and I was over on my own side. I wasn't trying to stand with them. I wasn't trying to sit with them. I wasn't trying to hang with them. Like I was literally gave them like shit, motherfucker.
You know
I'm
what
gonna
was
do what I
crazy?
do.
You ain't even talk about You didn't even mention her at all when you came back and was telling us about Nitra's event. Like,
No.
because that's what it was unimportant. Like, it wasn't something that you felt the need to even mention. But the fact of
No.
the matter, now it's on. That's what I'm saying. Look where we are now. It don't make no
On the blogs, regardless. The first day it happened, like it was on the blogs. Like that was we
Hey,
was
Trap.
recapping the whole weekend. Like that was something that was immediate. Like they was on standing beside each other. It was petty in there. We was looking at everybody, so we knew off rip that they had a conversation and it was said.
I mean, I talked to her one time when she was over there. She was somewhere by me, and I think I said something to her when we was at Nitra the first event. I said something to her. I think it was a picture or somebody said something in the comments or whatever. I don't know. But then when we got to the real event, the big event, before everything started, everybody was taking pictures. You know what I'm saying? So I was taking pictures. My camera, you know, like I had a better like camera kind of quality. So I was taking pictures with them, for them, or whatever. I think me and her took like 2 pictures. I did say, come on, let's, you know what I'm saying? Like I did tell her let's take a picture. She was like, come on. So we took a picture, but I never posted the picture. I never posted the picture. I never put it up. I took a picture with everybody. So it wasn't
Now,
that big.
Now this what I do want to
Sure, I
say. They
bet.
say I don't be fair. Greg can attest to this too. She is like that even at her own events where she got all her people. The police is there. Everybody's pretty much there for her. Even at her own stuff, she standoffish. She the whole gala. She was in her dressing room.
No, well,
I think she's just like that.
No, because the first gala, she no.
There wasn't that many of y'all there at the first
second gala. I mean, not the first gala, the second gala that I went to. She wasn't. No, she was dancing. She was not standoffish at all. She was not standoffish at all. She was very. She danced. You know what I'm saying? She did all of that.
What was wrong on that gala then?
Why didn't you cuss who out today? You would have did it to someone else. I would have did it to who? I'm doing exactly what I'm doing right now. I don't know what you want me to do. You want me to yell louder? The fuck? I'm not doing it right for you. Give me a lesson. Give me the script. The fuck? But yeah, she was the first event. She was very she was absolutely very friendly. She danced and hugged. It was really a nice vibe. So I'm not gonna say that she was like that at the other events. She danced at the party club, just might not be her thing. Yeah. So I don't know. Why didn't you cuss her out? Cuss her out for what? What was I supposed to cuss her out about? What was I supposed to cuss her out about? What are y'all talking about? Cussing her out right now? Y'all don't put no battery in my back. I said what I said. Because she played on your top saying you're fan. And I'm addressing it. I'm not understanding what you want me to do. The only time bitches get cussed out is when they try to come in my box. When they come in my box and we go back and forth. But cuss her out for what? I'm addressing it right now. What the fuck? Give me the script.
Don't tell. Who was you talking about?
What they say?
Crazy. He started all of this mess. This is crazy. Some shit like that.
Who started all this mess?
That's what I said. Who?
Who started all this mess? You said you like to fight. What? I don't fight bitches over words, baby. How am I gonna fight right now? How am I gonna fight her? Why would I fight her right now? What's wrong with y'all? I'm not even by her. Are y'all okay? Why am I even addressing them? Let me just keep it moving. Put it like this. A scary bitch wouldn't have even tried to approach her. I don't think y'all understand that. A scary bitch wouldn't have even thought to even walk up and say, hey, let's have a conversation. Y'all don't know. Y'all motherfuckers are the ones that's weird. I love addressing the comments, but a lot of y'all, I'm tired of addressing y'all now at this point. It's getting redundant because I'm learning y'all just, it was fun, but now I'm just over y'all ass too. But yeah, like, yeah. But ain't no scary bitch gonna come in and tell you let's have a conversation. I would a person that was scary wouldn't even came. The fuck? But I don't give a fuck about that shit. But like I said, I'm done. I'm done biting my tongue. I'm done walking on. I'm done. I'm done. Motherfuckers gonna get treated just like everybody else. Y'all come up here, we having a conversation, we have a topic. I'm not gonna say don't do that. No, fuck that. I'm tired. No good deed goes unpunished, and I'm tired of it. Playing in my face, acting like somebody was fanned out. Don't do that shit. How did it start this time? Cause nosy. I didn't apologize. Why did I want to have a conversation apologizing on the app? Because we never had a conversation. If me and Bray have a conversation, like a real conversation, I'm still going to talk to him on the back end. And I don't think she even heard my apology on the app. The apology was on this platform. She wasn't here. I did what I wanted to do. Nobody can make me feel bad about that. I wouldn't have did it any other way. I would not have done it any other way. I did exactly what I wanted to do. I do not regret it. End of discussion. I don't regret apologizing. I don't.
Because I said, what did Nosy do? I need a recap. Did you mind if I give a quick recap? See if it's okay, comment because let me know if this is accurate. Say right or wrong. Basically, Nosy went live a couple days ago. Me and HB was over there talking to her, asking questions. Through that live, she answered a lot of messy questions. You know, there was a lot of things said. In that, there was a recording played of Diamond. Hold on, you was on the call too. Diamond, Tea Tyme, Evans, and Nosy was on the call talking, trying to work problems out. And I think that's kind of what actually sprung, all of this. Yeah, that's what I'll say. And now it's led to this. You're on
It
mute.
sprung all of this because initially she was saying there was no issue. There was never an issue. The mafia never had an issue with me. There was never an issue. So being that Nosy confirmed that call, it basically showed that she knew there was an issue, and indeed it was attempted to be worked out before Panther even came about. Let's just call it what it is.
Yeah, basically, so Nosy confirmed that everything Tea Tyme was saying. So it vindicated T for what T was saying from the beginning, that, you know, mafia people was attacking her or saying all this stuff. And Nosy confirmed that it was on Diamond's page, and she asked Diamond to take it down, even though Diamond didn't want to take any accountability for what other people were doing. That's what that disclaimer that she used to always say, that she's not responsible. That's part of the reason why Diamond says that disclaimer, because she doesn't want to take responsibility for anything her trolls do, the mafia, because they do that. They run around here and bully and harass people. And so it was vindicated because it was proven that they were doing that. And that's why T did what she did with the pink pants or whatever. But that T still took responsibility, and is saying like she still, if she knew that her name was that, she wouldn't have put it up. So T's still taking accountability for that. But the lady was lying and acting like she didn't know there was a problem. So T was vindicated. And that's what brought this all back up now. I mean, because the truth is, a lot of y'all wasn't believing that was happening. And
then I think yesterday
believed it from
made it.
day
I
one.
think yesterday made it. Yesterday made it worse because when Hoover came up, because when I tell y'all, before Hoover came up, somebody was trolling in the comments, and they kept saying, "Tell the truth, T. Tell them about you and Evans trying to blackball Diamond." And I'm like, what the fuck is they talking about? But I didn't respond to the comment because it was a fake page, and I just let it go. But they kept spamming it like, tell the truth about you and Evans trying to blackball her. And I'm like, who tried to where the fuck is this coming from? So either that was Hoover trolling in the comments, or this somebody else had heard of this, right? So when Hoover came up and he asked me, I'm like, who told you that? He said, Diamond told me that Nosy told her y'all tried to get her kicked off of the Roku show. I'm like, well, that's a goddamn lie. So what did I do? Instead of waiting, I text Nosy right then and there. Nosy, did you tell somebody? Did you tell Diamond that I and Evans tried to get her kicked off. Because I know that shit never happened. And Nosy texted me back. And I think that's what kicked this shit off on some real shit. Like, motherfuckers been, somebody been lying. I don't know who the fuck been lying. I don't care who been lying. But all this shit, we finna clear this shit up right now. Because what they're not gonna do is keep this narrative that Tea Tyme back in 2023 was intimidated by, jealous of, or in competition with her. I was not in competition with her. I mean, I was in a lane of my own and she was in her lane of her own. We were not in it was no competition. Nobody trying to get, none of that. We not going to play that game. I don't compete with people.
When y'all had that call, was the Pink Panther already done? Had that already happened?
No, the Pink Panther came after that.
After that call?
Yeah, I got the receipts.
Okay.
I'm glad she had the clip because the call was March 1st. Pink Panther first video wasn't until March 15th or 16th. It's in my phone. Hold on a second. Let me clear this person off real quick. T and Journey, T and V Clay, T and J Trench, T and Diamond. Who's next? Let me give it to you like this. J Trent ain't never been my friend. Diamond ain't never been my friend. Yeah, Journey, that was my friend. V Clay was one of my supporters. T versus everybody at this moment, and I knock all these bitches down. Because one thing y'all won't see is anywhere where T did anything to any of them people you just named in the comment section. I'll wait. What y'all did see is motherfuckers Journey playing games with everybody else, lying, playing victim. She got exposed. Y'all seen V Clay playing her friend group, playing like she was the victim, lying about who the fuck she was. Boom, knock that bitch down. Who next? Bitches getting knocked down left and right, and y'all still ain't seen a thread with Tea Tyme name in it that Tea Tyme been instigating, lying, or manipulating. Who next? Nah, I don't play people that I'm cool with. Y'all can try to have that shared responsibility. I'm still waiting on what the fuck I did to any of them. No group chats. None of that. I'm still waiting.
At some point, I would really hope that people would be adults, right?
J Trent ain't my friend.
And just say, hey, you know what?
Hold on one second, Sophie. Baby, I'm only going to answer you one more time. I'm only going to respond to you one more time. Bitch, I been had confidence. This internet don't make me confident, bitch. I've been confident before I even knew what TikTok was. You might want to go find you some. I've always been confident. I've been 250 pounds and still loved myself. Honey, the internet ain't never made me. That's why when you simple-minded ass bitches come up in my panel trying to give me flowers, move around. Because the moment that you get mad at me, you tell me how you really feel about me. So I don't need y'all to uplift me. I don't need y'all to rub my back and tell me how cute I is and how kind I am. Get the fuck up out of here with that shit. Let's have a conversation. Let's have a topic and keep it moving. I don't need y'all compliments. I don't need y'all flowers. I don't need none of that shit. Let's support each other. I don't need y'all to come up here and you're so cute. Get the fuck up out of here. Because as soon as you get mad, you're going to tell me how my teeth ain't. I got no teeth. Need y'all motherfucking confidence. I had to find love within myself.
You know what, though, T? It's just crazy to me that, people get real tough in the comments saying other people being tough on a live or in a box, but you're the one antagonizing somebody being tough from a blank troll page and in the comments. Like, I don't understand that. Like, pot meet kettle. Like, do you not realize that you're the pot calling the kettle? If the person on the live talking is pussy, then what are you in the comments on a troll page?
I don't give a fuck about these people. Like they see me go outside in real life. And they see people talk to me in real life. People where I'm from know who the fuck I am. They see me go to the clubs and I dance. That shit, you don't fake that shit. Y'all motherfuckers, y'all hate that though. Y'all hate that. Because y'all see me go outside and still people, hey Tynesha, hey girl, y'all hate that. You don't like it. Because that y'all be wanting motherfuckers be faking. I ain't got proof shit. I done been outside many times. Proof to what? Prove what? So y'all hate it. Y'all hate it. I done went to all these events. Ain't dodged no motherfucking events. Don't dodge no cameras. What's the problem? Y'all, they do hate that. They do, cousin. They want people to be faking and pretending. Because they want people to be faking and pretending. They really want to believe that people don't really like you in real life. They want people to believe that. They don't like to know, damn, she really is telling the truth. They don't like that shit. And I'm not talking about the people that care about me. I'm talking about the people that don't. Go ahead.
All-headed hoe in the comments.
Hey!
You really want to get under my skin, don't you? It takes a lot for you all to be so mad at somebody that don't know you, don't give a fuck about you, that everywhere I go, you always find yourself in the comments to try to like antagonize me. Like, what is wrong with y'all? Are y'all okay? Are you okay? Because it ain't gonna change a goddamn thing. I'm gonna be on T's panel all the time because that's where I be at nowadays. And I'm gonna say what I want to say because you can't stop me. So what's the problem?
I ain't got time for these people. I'll say this. The moment that y'all find out I'm flawed, we can handle that. Until then, keep trying. Keep trying. Keep trying. But when I'm wrong, I'm going to say I'm wrong. Should I have doxed Diamond? No. I think that was wrong. Braid.
I have a lot of thoughts.
Go ahead, buddy.
I
You
don't know.
good.
Because I didn't hear the rest of your live the other night.
Thank you, Ronnie. Thank you. You too, friend. You was cute too. Fine. Fine. It's some beautiful women on this app. I'm gonna say that. Braid, you good?
You know I'm bipolar. Be trying to figure out what to think and say. Like, I'm just thinking.
Okay. Right. Can you do their job without getting cussed out? Your comic cousins? They can, but that's their job. That's what they do it for. Like, why Braid, wait, y'all, I was looking on, you know how your Facebook memories pop up? So, today, I had a Facebook post that popped up for 5 years ago, right? And, she had your voice shut her last night. Boy, please, girl, please. Hey, I'm 4'11". I'm 4'11", Erica. So, the Facebook post that came when I was cussing the people out in my job. So, and I was just like, I've always been like this. Like, I stand up for what the fuck I think is right. My job had, it was during COVID. So y'all remember about the George Floyd? This shit happened with George Floyd. So I'm not telling you my name on Facebook. So after the shit happened with George Floyd, we a lot of us were still on leave, and I was one of them that was on leave because the job, like during COVID, they had everybody, they had to close stuff or whatever. So I was the one of the people on leave. They was gonna wait. I was gonna be the last one. So they had this thing where they were trying to encourage people and decompress. My white ass boss put on the poster board, "All lives matter." Right? Why everybody was calling me from work? Mind you, I'm not even there. I'm still on leave. Right? Everybody from the job was calling me. Like, she did, like, you know what I'm saying? When I tell y'all I put my whole job on blast, I had the name of the job. I have a whole post. I had the name of the job up. I talked about who said it. Like, I made a big deal so bad, that lady had to get laid off and had to have training because I wasn't letting it go. I was on their ass. So I've always been like this. In real life and on the internet, I've always spoke up for what's wrong. I ain't never been scared of losing no job. I ain't never been scared of, no, I couldn't get in trouble. I mean, of course they tried, and I got a lawsuit from them because they mishandled it. They mishandled it. They were trying to figure out a way. They couldn't legally do anything to me. So they tried to set me up and they ended up dropping the ball. And then I was great. It ain't about dragging things out and standing on it. I might drag things out a little bit. You might be right about that. I don't give a fuck.
There's a couple of things.
Hey.
And, I'm just going to state a couple of observations or whatever. Well, number one, I've been here every day, whether I come up in this panel or not. And the amount of trolls that's in here today is astronomical. And it's just making me think like of the topic and just speaking on Diamond and all of these trolls coming out the woodwork like that shit is crazy. The profile picture is scaring you because it's Slim being knocked the fuck out with that big knot on his forehead. But we're not going to get into that. Another thing is, let me just speak on the nosy element of it. Because ultimately, I do feel like this all did kind of like, stem from nosy. So if I'm looking at it from my perspective, it's like, okay, the puppet master thing. But this whole conversation and all of these feelings being evoked and the conversations that's being had is like saying Nosy's plan, whatever it was, she's been successful with it. Now she got Diamond on live crashing out talking shit about you. Now you talking shit, you feel me? Precisely. Back, you don't give a fuck. So it's like, ultimately, it's like, damn, okay. Like, all of this shit is like, I'm thinking of that element of it too.
I agree. That's what I'm saying. Nosy knew exactly what the fuck she was doing. She knew exactly what she was doing.
Think that Nosy ate that? Or do you think like she is like if you depending on the perspective, or do you feel like Nosy got you fucked up for adding you in?
I don't care.
What do you feel about what she did?
What she did, I don't care, because all she did is show that I wasn't lying. I really don't care about that shit. You can play whatever you want at whatever game you want. All it did is it showed that I wasn't lying. And that clip, all I knew that is this, and just give it to me. I don't care what people play so many games on this app. It's just a spin, right? That shit, she did what she did. But motherfuckers, everybody reacted, everybody came out, and at the end of the day, ain't nothing I said changed. So
If it wasn't even for you to, you feel me? It wasn't for you. The move was on Diamond, and it clearly worked. Last night that was the answer for me. I said, "Oh, got it." That's that. I was like, "Okay, boom, that's what she's doing." You just, I wouldn't even call you collateral damage. You would be collateral damage.
I don't fuck with Nosy like that.
Yeah,
y'all got to remember, Nosy don't really fuck with me because she couldn't control me. See, Nosy couldn't control me. I didn't give a fuck about her money. I didn't give a fuck about her power or her bitch ass reality show. So the fact when she realized she couldn't control me, that's when she tried to paint a narrative. That didn't stick. When that didn't stick, she tried to play nice again. Then when she tried to play nice again and tried to buy me a ticket to the gala and everything, I ended up sending her money back. I don't even want your money. Because I was playing with her about the gala. I'm like, you want to buy my ticket? She was like, oh yeah, I'll get it. I knew I had her by the balls when she said that. So I don't give a fuck about that nosy shit. They all friends. I ain't they friends.
Hey, T.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
No, Bray, go ahead. I just came up to say hey, and all these little rat-faced trolls in the comments.
Well, fuck them.
They so ridiculous. Over here shook and bothered and pressed.
Let them be. Let them be. They be all right. They ain't no different than a regular day. They a little escalate today. Should be all right. They'll be all right.
And breaking, that picture is sent me. I'm gone.
Yeah. How do you feel about Diamond coming at you and you didn't do anything wrong? I addressed that earlier before you came out. That's why I said, fuck her. At this point, it's fuck her. I'm done with that. Fuck Diamond. She can play that game all the fuck she wants to. She's not a victim. She has a part in shit too. And until she own her shit, she's going to keep going through the same shit over and over again. She has to at some point stand on the fucking part, her part too. She's played a part too. Just say the part that you played and just let it go.
Came up to say trolls are people too, and I don't know why y'all bothering them, because they just here doing their job. Their job is to aggravate and irritate. Leave my cousins alone and let them do what they here to do. Just argue back with them and let them do what they here to do. We like that. That's what we are.
I
we
argue
are
back
trolls.
with them, and then when somebody, but here's the problem with the trolls. When somebody do argue back with them, then they be like, "Why you arguing with me?" You know what I'm saying? Like, cause motherfucker, that's what you here for, ain't you?
Here for it. Don't mean
okay. So don't get mad with. Okay,
Even
well,
when we
I'm gonna
say
put it
that,
to you
it
like
don't
this,
matter.
confident. And I'm speaking for the trolls. Either they do what they gotta do, or they get blocked. At least I don't block them, so they better be happy with what they got. Okay, they don't get a choice here, because in other platforms they get blocked and muted. They don't get
Y'all
silenced
keep
over
on
here. Okay,
calling them out and calling them names. Y'all, you irritated by them trolls. That's exactly what.
Nobody's upset with
That's
them.
What's her name just said something.
That's why I
Y'all leave
told her
them
to let it
alone.
go. She'll be all right.
Leave my cousins alone. They on there working hard. They working. This is their job. Just
Yeah,
like
they
the
working for
content
free.
creators got a job. This their damn job. Let them
They don't
work.
get paid
Shit.
for this. This ain't their
Yes,
job.
they do. They
No,
get a
they
different
don't.
type of
Stop
payment.
lying. Stop lying about them.
All
Yeah, no,
payment
no,
does
no.
not come in
Well, let me
currency.
break it to you like this: the
All
payment
payment does not come in
because you're
currency.
not gonna overtalk me. What kind of payment they get, nothing's gonna help them. Because a
Shut
lot of
up,
these
Braid.
motherfuckers, they are not fulfilled. And if your only fulfillment is to agitate other people, at some point you're gonna get unfulfilled all over again.
Not
I
true.
said
You
some
can
of them.
No,
I am
probably.
not saying
shut up,
nothing is
Braid.
all. Nothing is foolproof. But a lot of these motherfuckers, they are unfulfilled. Just like they say we don't got no job. I see these motherfuckers in every live from 4 a.m. to 4 a.m. And I'm gonna tell you like this what I think, just like they think about me. If you up from 4 a.m. to 4 a.m. antagonizing motherfuckers, it's something shaking over in your real house. I don't care what nobody got to say. You ain't got shit to do. You ain't got nothing to do. You ain't got nobody to care for. At 4 a.m. to 4 a.m., you on the clock bothering somebody on a regular basis. At some motherfucking point, you got to realize you got a problem. And I can say what if this is satisfying to me, it's still a fucking problem.
Right.
You and me can disagree. Your opinion is your opinion. My opinion is
Oh
mine. And I'm gonna
God.
say it again. If you up from 4 a.m. to 4 a.m.
4
and
a.m. to
your
4
job is to and you
a.m.
get fulfillment out of antagonizing
Y'all be
people,
staying up
you're
to
going to
24
eventually be a
hours?
motherfucking queen jewel. Okay?
They do.
And
I
They
that
don't think.
shit
do.
Oh,
don't
I
look
don't know.
good.
That's a whole different story. I don't think we
They
all. I
Mm-hmm.
don't
do,
think we
man.
stand up. I don't think my cousins down there stand up from 4 a.m.
They
to 4
Oh
a.m.
do.
yes, I
They
can name a
do.
few
Now,
of them in the comments
if
off my
y'all.
head.
Oh Lord. Now see those ones.
No,
Okay, they
it ain't about.
shut.
Hold on, let me help you out. It ain't about me being up for 4 a.m. 4 a.m. The blogs has it. See, this is what y'all don't
Oh
get.
Lord. Who
While
said
we
that?
sleep,
Who
y'all
said that?
woke. So all
Who
we
said
gotta
that?
do. Hold on, let me.
Who?
Confident. I can't take confident right now. I love you. I love you, confident. Go troll down there. While we're asleep, a lot of y'all are woke. So just because I know, you see it in the comments on the blogs. So it doesn't have to be that we're woke. We see it on the blogs, especially if we're recapping. We see y'all names. We see y'all. So we don't have to be woke to see that y'all still woke. The fuck? Yes, I can watch the blog and look at the comments. I look at the comments right here. Why can't I watch the blog and look at the comments? It's even better on the blogs because you can pause it and rewind it and see it. Let me see what was said. Oh, okay. It's a couple of you motherfuckers that should have been blocked already. It's a couple of you motherfuckers that's lucky you're not blocked. Cause I see that you be lying and stirring up shit. You're lucky you're not blocked. But see what I've learned is all you motherfuckers will do is make a new page and come back. No, I didn't say I'm stuck on no backup page. I say I go listen on burner pages. When I'm up, I tell y'all I'm on my burner page. But I do go to sleep, baby. I go to sleep. I definitely go to sleep. I can't do it all night, my loves. I'm sorry. But I guarantee you this. Even on my burner page, I'm not arguing with you motherfuckers in no comment section. Go ahead, Braid.
Overseeing. Oh, let me put my seatbelt on. Being like, overseeing all the mess of all the shit that be going on. I do have to say that Nosy was like, I guess, a diabolical genius with this. I think she did eat, in my opinion.
You
She
think
ate
she's a genius?
and doing what she did to get all of this going. Like, that is some genius ass
So
shit.
that
Like,
means
I'm
she
just trying
played
to
y'all
figure
too,
her out.
because how did y'all know to ask the questions?
No, it's not. She didn't play anything. Like, she did. She played Diamond. If anything, I was being messy. Me and HB wanted mess, so we got mess. We woke some shit up, and we're just watching it all unfold.
But how did y'all
But it's
know to
like
ask the
her.
how did y'all know to ask the questions?
We didn't know what to ask. That's
She didn't
another
play me,
thing.
ain't
Like,
nothing happened to me.
that's another genius part. Like, we was asking general shit, and she knew what she wanted to do. And right when we said something about Diamond, she put that right in there. She knew what she wanted to do from the jump.
I could say that.
Like,
I don't
really,
think. I
like,
think it was
she's very
obvious though.
smart. Like, she very, but no, it worked though. If it was so obvious, I feel like motherfuckers wouldn't respond, and motherfuckers wouldn't. It wouldn't be all of this. If
I think it
motherfuckers
would
knew
though,
her
because
chess moves,
Braid, you can't say that though, because even if it's something obvious, like I'll give you an
it clearly was
example.
a setup.
I'll give you an example. When y'all was getting them text messages on the back end, y'all ain't dumb, but y'all still play into a lot of.
Right.
Wait, let me finish. This is my point.
Okay.
Just because we respond,
No, drop his ass.
don't mean that a person was, did what you, because the same thing with y'all. When streets get quiet, all of a sudden y'all motherfuckers start getting text messages on the back end. All of a sudden motherfuckers start threatening and doing all this weird shit. And don't nobody be silent about it. Don't nobody ignore it. We wouldn't even know who getting text messages on the back. If y'all don't tell us, I just got this message from somebody. Somebody just messaged me. So at the same time, if we're going to say that Nosy played the people that's responding, then the people that's texting y'all on the back end is playing the fuck out of y'all too. So I wouldn't say responding. Exactly, that's what I'm trying to say. I wouldn't say responding means a motherfucker played us.
The fuck up.
Because we all have a choice. I wouldn't say at all responding means you got played. It's how you respond that determines if you got played or not. Yeah.
I played too.
Yeah, I would say that.
Did I say Nosy played T?
Oh no, I know.
I don't know what
I
you
know she
said.
ain't played me, but she definitely got
where's
whatever
the
it was
played
she
two
wanted.
part coming into it?
What she did for me is she made me
I'm
like,
confused about I got
baby.
played too. Where's that part?
I'll get back to you. Let me figure it out. I'll come back with a really good answer.
Okay,
I get
y'all
exactly
figure that
what
out for
Braid
me.
is saying too, but what I'm saying is, if we going by that logic, that means all the creators in some way, shape, and form are playing the game. Some people are playing the game. Some people are getting played by the game, but we all are playing the game. We decide how we play the game.
In the game, you know that.
I am. I definitely
I'm talking about from a overview, watching what the fuck is going on and watching how that shit is unfolding. She did some messy shit. She did what she was supposed to do very strategically, and now it's unfolding. And couldn't no motherfucker see her what was going on and prevented it. And y'all are literally responding to it. We're all responding to it. We're all listening. We're all recapping this shit.
I actually was happy.
That's probably what the two is.
Except really,
I was so happy. Bray, I was so happy when she said she had that clip. Because obviously I was over here. I didn't even know she was live. Somebody was like, Nosy asking for you. And I'm like, how the fuck she asking for me? And she got me blocked. So she already knew what she was doing by asking for me. She didn't know I was going to come on my backup page. You know what I'm saying? She wasn't betting on me to come.
Asking me who I was saying when I said drop his ass. I was talking about Braid because he interrupted her. I said drop his ass. Y'all act like I'm listening to Braid. Golly.
I was happy when she said she had the clip. I was so happy.
They think you're gonna
give it to me, please. So I appreciate Braid and HB for that. I appreciate Braid and HB for that. Go ahead, Arby's.
Y'all think Bray gonna beat me up. Y'all don't even know me and Bray got a good relationship. He know I'm up here fucking with him.
Yeah, Bray ain't tripping. If Bray, y'all know goddamn well if Bray was gonna cuss her, if Bray was gonna say something, he gonna clap back. Ain't nobody gotta make Bray clap back.
Y'all be so ready to fight for these people.
Go ahead, Arby's. Just now you gonna do what you told us to
I'm trolling the troll.
You gotta troll the troll in the comments, Confident.
Y'all don't. Confident is my dog. She just be running her mouth. That's why T had to mute her ass, because she be talking so much. She coming up here to try to fuck with us. But I fuck with Confident. She need to shut up, psychotic.
Go ahead, Arby's.
This is about yesterday, right?
Oh yeah, or the whole thing overall.
I mean, overall, you gonna have people that's out there being shady, being funny, being snakes. It's just, I think a lot of these motherfuckers on here just be desperate to have friends, to be honest, and be desperate to be clicked up with somebody and not really pay attention to the people that they call their friends, or just, you ain't even gotta pay attention to just that. Just pay attention to people you're around. You ain't even gotta want to be their friend. Just pay attention to who you're around. Like, motherfuckers just, a lot of people just go with who's popping. That's really what it is. And a lot of people on here don't even got a brain of their own. That's why they be stuck in situations that they be stuck in. Because it's just like, oh, I'm going to rock with this person because everybody else rocking with them. And when you sit down and really take a step back and look or listen to what they saying, you just like, these motherfuckers dumb as hell. But
I agree
that's why
with
I
you.
said,
Like, it's thank
I
y'all
ain't
for the
friends with
gifts.
none of these. I don't like none of these motherfuckers on here.
I've built
None of them.
some. I'm not gonna lie and say that I haven't built some relationships from with people on this app. Um, but I do think you have to be very careful at because this app is and you told me this confident like so fast paced that I don't think it happens in the rare form that we would in the real world. It's like right here we got access to each other, we know whatever, and people start bonding with people, you know what I'm saying, that got the same, oh, you got the same story as me, I like you, or this creator, you know what I'm saying, and instead of just thinking why is it that I really, because why do you think so many people get their feelings hurt by the same person doing the same thing to them that they supported before it was them? Perfect example. If I know Bray gonna cuss me the fuck out, no matter what, and I like him for that because Bray stand on business, why the fuck is my feelings hurt when Bray stand on business with me? I never understood that. If I tell you your mama should have swallowed you, to anybody that I feel like why the fuck do you think when it's your turn that I'm gonna be say something different to you? I don't understand that.
One thing you are doing is clocking in right now.
Like, and I think that's the problem with people. It's like,
Overtime. Clocking in overtime.
yeah, it's like the same reason why you like this person, now when they be them to you, now your feelings is hurt. Bitch, I call everybody a bitch. Now you crying about she called me a bitch. Why you taking it? How you taking it personal when you be down in the comments laughing when I called Melissa a bitch?
Why you got so many trolls in here?
Oh, they in here. They always
They
in
be
here.
in the
Talking about,
comments.
I be in here all the damn time. This ain't
Hey,
never like this shit has been
them
like I'm
trolls be
looking.
in the
This shit
Thank you,
comments
crazy.
being
Carla.
CPR fucking around with me. I done seen a couple of them tag me. So
It's a
bad.
fake KBC down here. You was arguing with one of them. That one that said that.
Yeah, I saw that. I knew
That's a
that wasn't
fake.
your person.
That's a fake
Fat girl, I
KBC, like
did.
a brand new one. I'm like, they make a new troll. Like, what the fuck they got going on?
They be in
Yeah, I
that.
thought that I realized it wasn't them after the way they was talking.
Tea Tyme.
What's up, baby?
Somebody call me a bitch.
No, I just used it as an example.
Oh, okay. Because I be one.
That's what I'm saying. Like, just go with the punches. Like, even when Trip cussed me out, everybody was like, Tea Tyme, are you hurt that Trip cussed you out? No, that's what Trip do. That's what she do. Like, why the fuck would my feelings be hurt? And that's what she do. People were so. How do you feel about that? Like, Trip did what Trip do.
There you go.
Yes, Trip.
You know what I did?
Complicated.
I trolled. I came on live with my wig
Hey,
lifted.
queen.
I had my wig lifted, and I said I just got my ass whooped, y'all. Like I just play
I
into it. So
remember
why
you
people
used
feel
to
it?
do that.
Yeah. Like why the
It
fuck would
used
I
to
be
be
crying?
like,
And my feelings hurt
But
about you being you.
that's the thing though. Some of these trolls don't even know how to troll. They just like to say shit and hope that it stick. And they be like, that's why they in the comments really be needing CPR when they tag you hella times. Like,
I gotta
like
ask
what
my
the
sister about
fuck?
this.
You want me to respond that bad that you want to tag me that many times?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's exactly what. Ugh.
No, I think some of
Ugh.
them confident you can't do that. Like it's unhealthy to because some of these people, it's an unhealthy amount of things that they do. Every troll is not doing this shit for enjoyment. Some of these people really are obsessive.
No,
They are
yeah.
really they feelings come to find out they feelings done been hurt because they done got cussed out. Now they don't switch pages and they come back and it's like y'all motherfuckers just stand on that shit. You hurt feelings, motherfuckers. Like y'all over here sliding down walls and shit and then talking about, I don't like that bitch, but then you still over there with that bitch. Like, stand up.
Don't agree with you. You know, the
I don't
asylum is
care. Like,
full of
it's the truth. The truth hurts.
emotions.
And you know what? And then you keep on playing with them. They end up like Jewel ass. Jewel running around the app. She don't know what to do with herself. She done lost her goddamn mind because y'all done fed that shit.
Thing is that the content creators hurt people's feelings. They damage you, right? They like
Yes, we
damage and
destroy.
abuse. Y'all be out here beating people up and shit.
Yes.
And then you guys turn them into those trolls that stay up from 4 a.m. to 4 whatever you
beating
said,
people
You
up.
can't
whatever
turn
the fuck
nobody
y'all
into
said,
nothing.
right? And then they can't sleep at night because they're thinking about you all night long, and so they're
I'm
up and they're
dropping you
thinking about
confident
you.
because
So
what
then
you're
they
not
start.
finna do is
Is
justify
that
this
what you're
type of
saying?
fuckery.
I'm
Yes,
asking you a
nope,
question. You guys are
You
creating
See,
them.
let me tell her what you said.
Tell me
Let
what
me
she
tell
say.
you. I can tell you confident,
I'm gonna
and
drop
I
her.
can tell that you probably
Cause
got a few. Hold on,
it's
T. Let me tell her. Let me
it's
tell
some
her.
people up here with
Let me
mental
tell her.
issues and you making them feel good right now. I ain't having that.
This what it's giving
Tell them
me.
the truth.
No, this what it's giving me. This what it's giving me. Let me get in my read between the lines shit. It sounds like confident got a couple troll pages for your ass. I don't know what the fuck going on
She
with that, but
No,
probably
hold
I
on.
don't have
do.
any for.
Hush,
I
let
don't
me
have any for
finish.
T, but I have
Let me
28.
finish.
So I definitely
Let me
troll a
finish.
lot of people.
I feel like it's not that. I feel like motherfuckers wake up. Motherfuckers might not like something that she done said, might not like her views, her values, beliefs, and gonna talk shit. You feel me? That's how a motherfucker do. You ain't gotta give a motherfucker a reason to troll you. Are you crazy? Motherfuckers wake up and go troll motherfuckers for the fun of it, for the hell of it, not because of what the fuck a creator did for
I
them.
agree with that, and I
Yeah,
see
that's
those
true.
ones. It's some of them that I see, and I'm like, oh, they just that way. That's just who they are, right? It's some of them that I see that it's like they really they feelings really hurt. Like they really
I never lied to you.
like. I'm gonna tell you, it's a few of my. I ain't gonna say their name right now. I'm gonna wait a minute, but I like it's one of them. She be at every live when it come to me, whatever come to me, come to me. And then one day I happened to be looking at a video, and in the comments, her feelings was hurt. Somebody did and said that reminded her something. Y'all know that side chick shit had a lot of women in their feelings. Y'all do know that, right? That side chick shit had a lot of women sliding down the walls. That side chick shit had a lot of women looking at the mirror, in the mirror. Y'all do know that, right? That side chick shit fucked a lot of women up. And I don't think y'all realize that. A lot of women still hate me to this day because of my side chicks is winning.
Fuck them.
Commentary.
Fuck them.
I know I say fuck them too, but I'm just saying that shit fucked a lot of women up because they had to start. You know what I'm saying? Like, so, yeah, feelings by strangers, Shay, because you one of them. You one of them, boo. Yeah, they was on my head and didn't bother me one bit. Shit. That's why I'm asking, why do y'all expect me to be anybody different than I was? I was doing this shit before I even was letting people up in the panel.
It's screaming insecurity.
I was going toe to toe with the trolls before I'm one of the creators that really went toe to toe with the trolls and was still able to go back to the commentary. Like it became a part of my show. That's why I understand why people be like, oh my gosh, it's a part of my fucking show. My favorite troll?
Is Boyka.
No, you're not a
Say
troll.
me.
No.
That's fucked up.
I have a few of them that I really like.
I'm just playing.
I have a few of them that I really like.
I know who a lot of your trolls are. That's crazy. But I don't troll anybody. I only troll two people on this side of TikTok under a different name. And I troll them because I cannot stand them. I hate their guts. But then when I'm confident, like I
Yeah, detention was
smile
one of them.
at them. But like two, oh yeah, detention was my favorite. But I do
I really
troll
like
two
detention.
people out of my 28 pages. Like I can't stand them. God, they're so gross and disgusting. They make me want to throw up. But then the rest of you guys, I don't troll you guys at all. I love you. I don't troll. I troll the other
Nah,
people
She's
some of
on
the
the
she's
other side
trolls.
of
she's
TikTok.
she's giving y'all an unhealthy conversation, and I think a lot of y'all already believe it. That's why I like it. She do it again, I'm gonna drop her.
The troll would be
It's the
funny as
best
shit.
part.
I ain't gonna lie. It'd be funny
The
as
best
fuck.
part is being dropped.
I like Cookie. I like Cookie. I wouldn't consider like I don't know. What's your favorite troll, Braid? That'd be like somebody said T. Yep.
Trolls.
Yeah,
So
anyway.
I can't pick a certain troll because I got a lot of trolls, and a lot of people used to troll me, and now they are my personal trolls. I feel like a lot of you acquire trolls depending on who you beef with,
Yeah.
who you let around you. You become friends with a certain people, you're gonna acquire their trolls, and now they don't fuck with you. So I'm good with my trolls. I got an army of trolls. I love them.
Yeah, I got
I
a
be
few of
trolling
them
his big
that
head
I
ass.
learned it wasn't personal. They just like to do what they do. I can't think of. I don't want to say the names right now, but I got a few of them that I like. I like Pimento. I liked Yummy for a minute,
So
and then Yummy got a little weird. Um, so Yummy, Peaceful, and a couple other ones. They had a personal vendetta. Personal, like it was really strange. Um, I don't know. It's some other ones. Um, They cool. No, Yummy and Peaceful were. I think they might be the same person.
Damn, I guess I'm falling off then. Fuck.
You ain't that kind of troll.
Well, I
We
mean,
talking about the ones like that down
And
there.
Yummy and Pimento are the same person.
Yummy and Pimento are Peaceful.
No, Yummy and Pimento. Pick
Pimento
Yummy.
is not Yummy.
Which one to play music?
Bigo Digo.
No, not Big O Digo. There's another. I'm pretty sure they're the same person. We don't know who Peaceful was.
You say you know something wrong with you naming your favorite trolls? No, that means that we've adapted to you motherfuckers. It's something wrong if you feel like you can't be a fave. Shay, don't nobody fuck with your ass. You weird. So that's why you feel like it's something wrong because you're weird. I thought Bigo Digo play music. We've adapted. I think y'all don't like us adapting. I think that makes y'all mad that we adapt to our environment. Y'all don't like that. We bounce you bitches on our lap. Why do you keep platforming me and like Boyka, Soul, BT, Do Better, and Spares? Why do you keep coming back? That's the question. Let's talk about it. I'm gonna keep platforming who I want to. So why do you keep coming back?
yeah,
I think it's embarrassing when you come back to a space that you feel that someone is platforming people you don't align with. You should go. You should pack up your shit and you should walk out.
So what did I do to them personally?
Doesn't matter.
No, I mean, because if they have an issue, but you see, that's
I'm gonna
the
do what
point.
the fuck I want to do.
What did I do to them personally?
I don't know and I don't care
But that's my
no.
point. It's like,
But let me say this though. It's like if it ain't you, it'll be somebody else. They're gonna have a problem with everybody. The crazy thing, they say platform a murderer. Let's just say, for instance, HB comes out that she's a murderer. You guys are gonna then start accepting murderers. Y'all are a fucking fool. Y'all don't give a fuck about the what or a crime a motherfucker committed. Y'all find out a motherfucker, y'all favorite person committed a crime. The first thing y'all gonna do is say, but that was 6 years ago. Why are they worried about you? I mean, you got out. Motherfucker should have left you alone. Like y'all, if y'all think for a minute y'all can run me and who I got on my platform, you got me fucked up. You're crazy. Like, get out of here. Like, y'all was on my ass talking about I was diabolical for doxing. And y'all favorite people running around here like, I'm gonna drop the name, the Addy, and the motherfucking phone number. Y'all be like, do it. T, you're diabolical. What the fuck? Hey, fuck y'all. Ain't nobody, if I went by y'all standards, I'd be all over the place. Go ahead, Braid. Go ahead, Joker. Go ahead, y'all. Braid being nosy, he's doing something.
I'm eating these Blueberry biscuits. Boy, could they say why you up here? I'm nosy T. Let me just be messy for a second.
Go ahead.
Boy, could they say why you up here? They ask me like, why you up here? Did you have anything? Did you know what was going on? You got to contribute to the conversation. What you think about this? Diamond Nosy Tea Tyme.
Kari and A. Simone, what y'all do to Jenny? Did y'all run her out of my platform? Because I'm going to cuss out both of you motherfuckers out. What y'all do to her? Why is she texting me? Go ahead, Bray. Handle that. Let me find out what's going on.
And again, understand why are you in? You feel me? Blah blah blah. What did you have to say? Did you hear my question, bro?
No, not right now. I'm just up here right now.
You ain't got no opinion. Are you just chilling? You ain't got no opinion about the
Yeah, I'm
topic.
just chilling right. I was just seeing if you was back in town. Yeah, bro. I didn't get my hair did.
What you mean? You need some braids?
Hell yeah, I need some braids.
I don't even braid no more.
Oh, hellfire. I mean, it's Pride Month. I thought maybe I'd get some braids, you know?
Unity?
Hell no. My daughters are.
A. Simone and Kari, come in the panel. We don't do that bullying shit over here.
Gotta get a butterfly? Yeah, man. Give me a little butterfly. Yeah. Hey, my wife was talking to me. Sorry about that. I thought I was on mute.
What
Sorry
type of freaky shit are you on?
Yeah, What? What is what?
My bad. My wife was talking to me. You know how it is. You know how it is. Have to keep her satisfied. You know what I'm saying?
I'm waiting on them to bring their ass. Somebody shed a lot of curry. Jackie, go on now. Get up out of here before you get cussed out. I don't think it's wise for you to keep coming in my platform. Get out before I cuss you out.
Jackie,
You heard
Pussy
what I
Jackie,
said?
Pussy Jackie.
Yeah.
Oh no.
You, T.
She keep jumping in my DM, asking me what I did to her, and then when I don't give her the response she wants, everywhere I go, she try to be funny and throw little shady comments. Like I know she's talking to me, and that's why I don't fuck with her. So I don't know why she keep asking me why you keep doing this to me, because she's shady. Because when I don't give her the response that she wants, she starts to do little weird ass temper tantrums like she's 3.
Man, that's that middle school shit.
Shut up, Boyka.
I don't think that's the real Corey. Hold on. That is not the real Corey. Goodbye, fake Corey.
I'm tired of her doing that shit. Like, stop. If you gonna continue to be who you are, stop jumping in my DM asking me why am I doing this to you. Like, just stop coming, or just be the flip flopping person that you are and just let it go. Like, stop trying to get an understanding if you do the same shit. I'm so tired of that. Hey, Simone, why is y'all messing with Bay?
What? That's crazy. That I don't recall messing with
Hey,
anybody.
Simone, quit playing in my face. Why y'all bullying
That's
her?
but that's my favorite part. Nothing. I ain't bullying nobody. Now maybe that was Corey, and I might have laughed a time
No,
or
you
two.
too. But my whole thing is, the reason for me getting rid of one person is because of this. So
Don't do it.
why are y'all bothering her if that was the reason for me getting dead in the shit? Why y'all keeping it going?
We didn't bully anybody.
You gonna lie to me?
A little bit.
Now,
A
Tea
little bit.
Time, come on.
Don't
Come
do the
back here.
mama
T,
face
come here.
now.
Lock in with me. Eye to eye. Imagine you looking at
Get
my eyes. Lock
look
in,
look
Tea
him in the
Time. Get
eyes,
back here.
T.
Get back here, T. She is on her. She on that one thing. She not playing tonight. T, come back. Come back. One step. Look at me.
But she's so pretty.
I know she fire as fuck. That
Shit.
style right there tonight.
It be hard to lie to her when she pretty. I'm sorry, I'm gonna behave myself. I ain't gonna say it out loud no more. Damn.
That's all she. That's all she. Thank you. Thank you so much.
That's it.
Okay.
Damn, you pretty though. Don't look at me like that no more. Look
Let
away.
it go.
They
Let it
snitching in
go.
the comments.
Okay.
They snitching on you, A
I'm
Simone.
gonna tell y'all this, y'all. I don't want, if y'all my supporters, I don't want, I do not agree with bullying nobody that support me because of somebody else or on the strength of somebody else. That was the purpose of me having that live the other day. To dead that, and if it continues, then I'm gonna have to start doing some cleaning.
Don't clean me, because I'm just gonna follow you on my whole
Don't be
page.
harassing and antagonizing people unless they do something directly to y'all. And I don't think this woman has done anything directly to you or Kari.
That's true. That's true. You got me. You got me.
Thank
It's
you.
you when you're right, you're right. Damn.
Thank you. Please
Damn,
stop
this is why I do
swinging.
my trolling on Braid page. What?
Because you're not finna be swinging for a motherfucker that caused the problem. Not over here, you not.
Swing.
You know, if she over here swinging on behalf of a motherfucker that caused the problem, I might have a problem.
My own comic cousins betrayed me. Y'all some motherfucking traitors. I'm blocking all
What,
you
Bray?
bitches.
What? Can y'all get clear out my live go, Bray? Tell them to clear out my live go. They ain't right.
And welcome in. Shout out to the 1.2K in the building. There is only 4 more galaxies needed to hit halfway there. So go ahead and tap that live goal. We just hit 100,000 likes. Shout out to everybody who is tapping the screen. T is looking beautiful as ever, per usual. We up here chilling and vibing right now. At the moment, we have talked our shit for the live. Thank you so much for the galaxy. We have talked our shit for the live. More shit will be talked. No telling where this live will go, especially with this panel right about now. No telling.
Especially when
If Corey
Corey
Trucker
gets
come up here,
here.
because I was gonna make if Corey comes up, I'm gonna make him and Boy argue. To the sky and beyond. Thank you for the galaxy as well. We need 2 more to hit halfway there. Good job, y'all. Welcome in. Tap the screen.
Bella, is you having Jenny in court too?
Real sick this Sunday.
How is she
Baby,
having Jenny
Corey
in
was
court?
down there doing his diabolical big one, okay? Now, when he get here, shit, well, Braid's here.
I'm confused.
He might soften the blow. Do I have to apologize to her too? Because I don't want to. I'm just asking.
T.
On the roll of my ass. Ain't nobody got no clip of Queen Jules live this morning? Huh.
Morning. Doing what?
Do we want to hear She said that? She gonna put out a reward for a lot of y'all. That is what she said. She said she putting out a reward for a lot of information. I didn't know if y'all had a clip from it. Maybe y'all wanted to hear that and stuff.
A reward.
Some kind of reward. There was some people in there. It was about 16 of us. I was in there because I was in there laughing. Y'all look
Don't
on the
repeat
screen. Y'all
that.
don't see
Don't
me there.
repeat that.
Well,
Don't
I
repeat
already
that.
did. It's too late. You should have said it before I repeated
I was trying to say it, but you should have known not to repeat
I
that.
wasn't reading the lips. I was looking at the baby. He over here doing this, and I'm, you know. We don't speak about King Jules over here, okay? I thought maybe y'all knew about it already.
She is throwing a temper tantrum. And Braid, you better be careful because she's going to say you stalked her next. She is throwing a temper tantrum right now. She wants a response.
Not
I'm not
16 people that's
responding.
over there.
I don't know what else she wants from me. Braid, can you tell me what am I supposed to do? What do
Y'all
I need to do? Do I need to answer to
leave
her?
that woman alone.
Ain't
Y'all need
nobody
to leave
messing
her
with that
alone.
woman.
That's what y'all need to do.
Hold
Because
on.
I like
Don't,
Queen Jules.
Psycho.
Y'all need to leave her alone.
I'm confident.
Psycho, please. I think what would help you, Tea Time, with the Queen Jewel situation is she clearly, to me, wants to be your friend. So
No,
if
the
you
fuck? You know, y'all know you
she wants
fucking
to be your
lying.
friend. She wants you to like give her that accepted grace. She wants you to relate to her and say that your story was her story. You took her story. She had it first. She wants you to say, you know what, we the same and we could be friends. That's what she wants. She look up to you. She like you for real, for real. I can see it.
Wrong
She
answer,
does,
Senor
T,
Lip
because I
Cap.
mean, remember T, because you said side chick was winning, and she said she won.
She won. Like, what's the problem?
That man was her prize? Let me shut up. I'm sorry. I thought it was on mute.
I mean, if that's her prize, look, I've never cared. I've never cared.
Leave that woman
She really
alone.
wants me to be jealous of that. I don't care about her winning.
Prove that that's a woman first, confident, and then we'll leave her alone. Thank you.
Cause all
Jules
she's
is a
doing
very
is
beautiful
proving
woman.
that to say I stalked her. Cause I got shared the live today about what time was it? I'm not gonna spend no time on this either. What time was this? That I got shared this live. 10:31 this morning. And when I got in there, she had a whole bunch of videos of me on her computer.
God damn.
Man, that's a little creepy.
Yes. I
Wait, say
screen
that
recorded
again. Wants to
it.
be more than just
Wow.
friends.
I
I
wanna
screen
be
recorded
your
it.
friend. Yeah.
She says that she only has those videos because she said she has those videos because once she found out me and Asia baby were working together, she started to record me bothering her or stalking to prove that I was a stalker. But I'm just confused. Wouldn't you then record me in your lives bothering you instead of you in my lives bothering me? Like, why are you recording yourself bothering me in my life?
It's some
Right?
weird shit.
I must have been gone. I only seen the first part when her live
I
first
have it right
started.
here. I screen
I
recorded
was in
it.
there. I was in there when she first started. I didn't see all of that part.
She's recorded herself typing in my comments saying that these are the antagonistic comments. And some of them wasn't even antagonistic. And I'm sure I wasn't even tripping on some of these comments. But she said these are the comments. And when she did it, she was pulling up all the clips. And I was in a lot of her footage. It was different days. Like I had on different clothes.
Damn. Imagine stalking your stalker that's not really stalking you
Yeah, y'all can
because you
see.
stalking them, but in your mind they stalking you because you stalking them, and then they watching you stalk them and they call you out on stalking them while you stalking them. This
That's
shit is
me.
crazy.
That's me. That's me. She's showing me.
And just say.
And then somebody said in the comments, hold on. Because somebody going to say it. Hold on. They going to say that's a lot of tea time footage. I'm trying to see the person. I think it was Brooklyn or somebody said that's a lot of tea time footage.
Yo, what the?
Hold on, let me see. Brooklyn. Brooklyn Gen X was like, you sure have a lot of tea time footage.
she got more footage of tea time than tea time has the tea time.
Yeah,
Damn.
this was the reason that she had it. Hold on.
King Jules, just be honest. You beating your meat to
Listen.
it. Okay.
Oh, here's one. Here's one. I said T, but because it's your daughter, do you think you should ignore it? Okay, so this is me when she was talking about her daughter being naked, right? This is recent. I said T, but because it's your daughter, do you think you should ignore it? Okay, you see that? Okay. That was a recent message. Shit, I can't keep up with this. Oh, trust me. No, I do, because I'm gonna tell you why. I got more than that. Because when I recognized, I had screenshots. Because when I recognized that they were investigating me, I decided that I would start keeping shit so I could show shit too. But that's fine.
But the shit she's showing is herself.
Oh no, I just said that because there was a lot of people she named on the list. She did. She said a
Please don't
list
repeat
of
that.
names.
Please don't repeat
I'm
that.
Oh, okay.
screaming.
Well,
Yeah.
Oh my God. I got
the
tears
people
in
might
my
My
want to
eyes.
thing
know.
is she's showing what you no, because that's not no. Why would you no?
I don't think people want to know if they.
Why would you repeat that over here and then if something happened to somebody
Oh
then
well, you're
like
right.
that
Well, I
like
guess you're right.
yeah, like that's not okay. Um but the proof that she had that she was keeping clips of was her and her comments to me. Like where's the stuff I've done to her? Where is the stuff that I've actually done to her or had somebody doing to her? This is all weird. I'm over this. This is weird shit. Y'all don't think that's weird?
It's very strange, but I've always thought she was very strange.
I ain't gonna lie.
Strangely
They
built,
should come out with a
strange.
book, Stalking for Dummies.
Like I don't
Write that
bother that
down.
lady. I got it. I got it in the back of my head. I got it. I thought about it. I might have to do that. But it's like I don't bother that lady. She has no proof that I've ever stalked her, ever like conjured up anything with it's weird. It's so weird.
Not me trolling. I'm being serious now. You can't think of, and I'm not saying that this is your fault, so don't
Hmm.
take it as that. But you can't think of nothing at all that no type of interaction or encounter that y'all had that
Hmm.
made her go like
get to this point with you? Because y'all used to go back. I'm trying to say
Yes.
it in a nice way because I'm really not trying to troll right now. Because they used, I remember it was a time when y'all used to go back and forth all the time. Like y'all used to go back and forth. She used to come back, and y'all used to,
And I always let her back, right?
yeah, y'all. She was
I
all
let her in the
yeah.
panel all the
So
time,
like,
right?
what
Never
happened
silenced her,
to?
never go.
No, y'all. Yeah, she used to come up here, and y'all. It would be like this. It was just a thing, right? I remember for a long time.
Hey, Omega.
What happened to where it that stopped and this happened? Like, what happened?
She said she got fed up, I guess. I don't listen.
I'm not trying to be funny either. It's an
I
honest
don't
question.
really know because she said she blocks and unblocks me often. Again, I'm stalking her, but she blocks and unblocks me often.
Okay,
Have you ever
I'm
watched that
confused.
show, Baby
Never mind.
Reindeer?
Mm-mm.
Okay, don't watch it because you're living it. Um, this is this is mighty strange. She's a weirdo, but I've always said that. I was told not to say it over here, but I'm saying
That
it
she's a
now.
weirdo. I don't think that she's weird. Well,
I
She's
think
very
she's
I'm just
strange.
saying.
weird.
I'm just
I
saying.
think
Well,
she's
I'm
very
just saying
weird.
for me. I've like she's always been. This is my
Confident,
first
I'm
time
starting to
seeing her.
worry about you to not think that some of these behaviors are weird.
Oh, you worried
Confident
about
likes
me?
weirdos.
Yes, these are weird
Say it again.
behaviors.
Say it again.
No, it's not. It's weird.
Okay, no, but what I'm saying is, this is my first time seeing her like this. Like, this is my first time seeing her like that. And
You gotta be shitting me.
You a troll?
I get exactly what Confidence said.
no,
And
I'm
I
not.
think that whatever it is that has gotten her to this point, um, it's not nothing to do with us creators on TikTok. I don't think it's got
I'm.
anything to do with us. I honestly don't.
Oh yeah. I'm not. Yeah, I don't
I
know
think
what
it's
it is.
something that she's probably dealing with and taking it out on us. Because this can't pop it's like I don't know what the fuck. I have no
I'm not.
idea.
Yeah, for the people downstairs that I'm making excuses for her. I've been around Queen Jules a long time, and no, this is not Queen Jules has not always been like this. This has not always been Queen Jules. I really like her to be honest, and this has not always been her.
Well, it's just for me, right? Um the amount of messages her and Asia Baby had about me, I think it's strange. I think
I
that
can understand that for
I
you. I
think
can
that's very
understand that.
strange. I think that for anybody to feel like a person that they really don't like, she said that I'm a bum. She said that I'm broke. She said that I'm dusty. I just don't know why I spend so much time on a broke dusty bitch. I I just don't understand why I spend so much time on a broke dusty. I just don't get it. Yes.
She's been maybe argumentative or had her own opinion and outspoken, those things. And I feel like her and T have always had that type of
No, not me and
um
her.
no, no, no.
Not me
Let
and
me finish.
her.
Let me finish the sentence. Let me finish the sentence. And
You said
what?
it. You said it.
No, I didn't.
Like you
I was
did.
in
You
the
said
middle
we've
of it.
always went back and forth.
I didn't. Not. I was in the middle of a sentence. I say
Okay.
you and her have always had that type of dynamic, where you even said what I was going to finish. You even said you liked going back and forth with her because she had a different of opinion than you, and so you at one point said, you liked her coming up on the panel because there were people who didn't like her being on the panel at one point, and you said no, I like it because it gives
I was
another
one of them.
perspective. You were, and you told a Simone, and it was one other person. I ain't saying the name, but
I said she
that
already said. I
you,
knew she already said
yeah,
it. I knew I
that it
went
was
crazy.
somebody else that you liked her coming on the panel because she gave a different
Right. So the
perspective, and
dynamic is not the same
put
though. So
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Now it's different.
that's why I'm going to say no. No, 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 no. The dynamic was never the same. That's what I'm saying. The reason why I was okay with her being here was because I like to be challenged. The reason why she was here is because she actually thought that I guess she actually thought that she was bothering me or intimidating me and that I was angry at her challenging me. And that's why I say that the dynamic was not the same because her intentions were to piss me off. Mine, I was just open to being challenged. But she doesn't believe that. She
I can
actually
see that.
believed that I didn't like it and I had a problem with it. She was very antagonistic. So she would begin to question friendships that I had or people being on my panel, or she would try to go at like she would do weird shit like that, but I never paid her no attention. I just answered like I would go back and forth with her, but I didn't lose any sleep over it.
If
It
I
wasn't
may,
anything to write home about, if that makes sense.
if I may, being the one that watch that mustache young lady on the panel, who- I'm not
I'm
gonna
a
call her
Libra
Queen.
too, so I already know
Jewel,
that. Kari, bring your ass up here. Don't go nowhere. Somebody share the lie back with Kari. Don't leave now.
damn.
I'm
Oh
a
man,
Libra too, so I know that Libras are antagonistic. I'm not antagonistic. I just stand on. I'm gonna debate you. So it's a difference. I can be antagonistic too. I
You
just don't
talking
go
about?
around antagonizing people though. I don't choose to go around. I think it's a waste of time to choose to go around. For me, I'm not doing it. If somebody else enjoy it, that's fine. It makes my head hurt. Um, I understand that about her. That's why I entertained it. But to know that she actually thinks that um it's her storyline that I'm trying to get out of her. Like her story is so unique. Like she believes that her story is one of these unique stories that I'm just got to get my hands on.
Is that what she said? Is that what she said?
Yeah, she said that I hired Asia baby.
I'm sorry.
Her?
Yes, Asia baby works for me.
T-Pain's
I
her.
sent her to get information about her because she refused to tell me all the parts of her story, and I'm trying to get that out of. I'm trying to get somebody to get close to her so I can know the whole story. That's how I need that story.
That's pure genius.
No, the
That
fuck
is
it would.
genius.
It would be. There's no genius to that when I got a plethora of letters from side chicks from all over the fucking world.
No, but we need your story.
I
We
don't know
need
what
it.
was
That's
unique.
interesting.
It is. That's why I hate her so much because I was dealing with my own shit when she came in my panel. This is her thoughts. When she
Hmm.
came in my panel around that time, I was mad because I couldn't get unruly.
Mm,
And this is what she thinks. I was mad because I couldn't get unruly, and being that I was going through my own shit with unruly, that I was mad because she got the husband. But what she doesn't know is during the time when she came in my panel, I was dating David.
but you really wanted
I wasn't
unruly.
even dealing with unruly. Like that's the part. Like because me and unruly has dealt with each other for 7 years off and on. That's off and on. That means we've taken long breaks from each other and dated other people. We've both dated other people.
Mm,
And I don't think anybody knows the timelines of when that was going on.
but in her mind, you wanted unruly, and she married
Yes,
unruly in her
I
story.
was stressed because of unruly. But what people don't know is when I came to this platform, that shit, the messages I sent this baby mama and stuff, that had already been done. That shit was before I started TikTok. I think that's the part that people don't know. That those messages that I sent that lady was before I ever started TikTok. I wasn't even on TikTok when I was sending those messages. I wasn't even
Yeah,
there
I mean, a
yet.
lot of that stuff wasn't new to people who've been around, so it
Right, because
wasn't
I've
really
told the
new.
story.
Wasn't.
Right.
A lot of that stuff, it was like some context too. You know,
Yeah,
there were bits
it
and
gave
pieces, like
her side.
yeah, her side,
Yeah.
yeah. So there were little bits and pieces, that were added for the people who've been
The
around, right?
tiniest of
But
pieces.
yeah, but a lot of it wasn't new news for people who've been around. It was new to people who hadn't been around during the time that you told the story or you'd shared those things before. So I don't know, that wasn't really a big deal.
And I think
um
that's what she thinks. I think that when that shit came to, mind you, I've told it before. I think she think when it came up, she felt like, see, that's it. She was fighting that woman then. No, I wasn't. I wasn't. No, I wasn't.
I think
Now she did get
that
punched recently. but that was not because of
But you
me
even told
wanting
us
him.
that.
Uh,
You even told us
His
that,
baby
yeah.
mama. But I told them that when it happened. I
Yeah.
told them that, like, I think it was like a few days after it happened, I told them the story. Kari,
That's when
bring
she
your
had
ass
the
up
short
here.
hair. She had the short haircut. Remember she cut her hair?
Yeah, this is actually,
Anthony,
I
how
had this
you
hair
miss
right
that?
here.
You,
Yeah,
I
I
she
had
had
really
the.
this
don't be on
hair.
that. I be seeing
Nah,
something.
it
Who
was
punched
after the
that?
short hair. No, it wasn't. The short hair was when I,
I thought you punched her when you had the short hair.
that's when I found out that they were still, they started back, not dating, but he was still fucking with her.
Oh,
Remember he
okay.
asked me to date him? And then the HB shit
Yeah.
came out, and then people thought that I was sad about the chef shit. But that's when
Yeah, they did.
she emailed me when I had that hair. She sent me the email and told me,
Punched
asked
her
me,
again?
no, I
No,
punched her
she
in
got punched once.
August. This was in
Listen,
May of last
that
year.
Oh,
was
That
okay.
rough.
picture,
I know about that one. I know about that one. Okay.
yeah, I told y'all about it. I just couldn't incriminate myself. Hey,
That one
Integrity,
punch
come
was
up,
good
Kari.
enough. You saw that eye.
But that was a sucker punch, so I guess it doesn't count. But
Okay.
Kari, bring your ass up here.
Looked like it counted
It
to
do.
me.
Shit, a punch is a punch. I don't know what you're talking about.
The
That girl
way
had
that eye was
opportunity to get her
swole,
lick back. She didn't
Sucker
want
punch,
that.
back punch. You wasn't look. Whatever. Shit.
she looked
And I
like
don't regret punching her
Oscar
either.
from
I
Shark
don't. That's
Tale.
what I'm saying. I think people don't understand. If I can go back and do that again, I probably would have kept hitting her.
Damn, that's some savage ass shit. Lord, Lord have
I
mercy.
stopped because it wasn't right. But if I can go back and do it again, I would have hit her, kept hitting her. I'm trying to be honest. Like, I don't know why y'all think y'all can guilt trip me. You can't.
Well, I said I would have curb stomped her, so I can't judge. I've done worse. You've known about the worst. We're not gonna talk about it. It's illegal. Um, but I think when it comes to King Jules, I think she's very, very
I didn't hit her with
delusional.
that phone. I did not hit her with a phone. That's a lie.
The way her eye looked, it should have been a brick.
I
It
never hit
looked
her
like
with
it
a
was brick.
phone. That never happened. Maybe she thinks that. But I threw the phone first and then I hit her second. So go ahead.
I don't know how many people done had their eyes swollen like that from one punch, so maybe that's why she thought it was
Go ahead, A Simone.
her.
She
Okay,
got
yeah, you're
sensitive
right.
skin.
You're right. Yeah, it's allergic reaction. T-fist. So what I was saying, I think Queen King shit, Jules, I think Jules is delusional. And I noticed one thing about her, she does not like to be challenged. She
And
likes
that's the
to
part. She
antagonize,
likes to challenge people, but does not
but she
like people
does
to
not like
challenge
to
her
be
back.
challenged.
That's the problem. And that's what I do not understand. You
And
like
that's
to
why
ask
she
people
doesn't
questions,
like
but
you.
do not like to be asked questions back. That's really what this issue is. Most of her issues from this app comes from her starting to tell part of her story. And once people start asking her questions, she gets defensive and then start going off telling them about a book that she's been writing for 25 years.
Yep. And that's with anybody. Listen, Jules can love y'all down bad, be defending y'all in these streets. The moment that you antagonize, the moment you question her or challenge her in any way, you public enemy number one. You working with Tea Time on the background.
Yeah, she said we all
Taisha,
working together.
y'all all working together. They got to pay attention
Yes.
to that. She's
We're all
nobody's
working
friend.
together. And
The,
like
the,
and like I said, with the message that she exposed, the messages, shit, I would have thought her and Asia was working together instead of me and Asia working together.
no
This is my
bullshit.
backup. Like, not saying that they work together, but it would have been more, it would have looked more like they was working together versus me and Asia working together.
And she didn't think about it. She
Damn
did
well, I
not
nobody think I ain't working
listen.
with no damn body.
But
Why would
here's
I
the
work with
point.
anybody? That's what I'm saying, confident. That's weird.
She did not feel that way about Asia Baby until Asia Baby challenged what she had going on in public in front of
Well, I don't
everybody.
know. No, that's not true.
You think what for
Yeah,
real?
they've been
Oh, you
getting into it
lying?
too. Like and not because Asia Baby told me. They've Demon John got a video up of them into it, like I guess disagreeing, like some shady stuff, and then like it was stuff going on. It just wasn't really big. They been having shit. That's what I'm saying. That they been having disagreements, but I don't know how I got into the shit.
Cause how could you be friends with the only way to be friends with Jules is to agree with every fucking thing she says. You gotta do what Drop does. Everything Jules does, there's an excuse why she does it, and there's a reason why it's absolutely right. That's the only way it's gonna work. I can't imagine being close to a gentleman like that. I just can't. I can't. I'm sorry.
But I think when the dynamics, I'm looking at the bigger picture. Like all it's showing is that people are bonding for whatever reason off this app, and it's becoming you. That's when you find out it's fake, right? When Do y'all remember when me and Chef fell out?
Which
Y'all remember
time?
that?
Which time?
The first time we ever fell out. We only fell out once.
Okay, yeah. All
Yeah.
that bitches, so many
Do
snakes.
y'all
Yeah.
remember how I handled that afterwards?
In which way? Ain't like
About
you
did I let
dragged her.
people talk about her? Did I drag her? Did I
Absolutely
do any?
not. And I
My
tried.
point. My point. If I ever fucked with you, if I start saying shit, you know what I'm saying? Like anything that when it came out that y'all knew, she knew. I told her. She didn't find out any information that I felt by nobody else. Any information she found out came from me. If it was something that made me uncomfortable, I told her. If it was anything, she didn't have to find that shit out from nobody else. Because even if I vented, let's just say I vented to her, to our other friend. After I got it all together and we talked about it, I would still go and tell her, I'd be like, well, I talked to such and such, and I did see that I probably was upset, and this is why I was upset. You know, that's how the conversation would happen. So she didn't have to find out anything from anybody else. And even after, I let nobody drag. You know what I'm saying? So my thing is a lot of these people, they don't be really cool with each other. They just be waiting on a moment to have a gotcha moment.
Can we drag? Can we
On the
drag her
app
now?
though, no.
Damn,
I
girl,
think
Mm-hmm.
let her answer.
I
Mm-hmm.
think on the app though, a lot of relationships are not built. It's why they're built, right? They're built over common
Mm-hmm. The why,
enemies.
yep. Mm-hmm.
They're built over moments of hurt. Bonding over trauma, or having, or the need to belong, right?
Mm-hmm.
The need to fit in. And so it feels so real because there's an emotion attached to that. And so if I don't have family, I don't have friends, I don't have anybody in my real life, everybody swear they got somebody, right? But then when you see these quick attachments, and then you see the response when there's a separation, you can,
Mm-hmm.
if you really pay attention, you can see where how people's lives are set up, right?
Yeah, I agree.
People who have people in their real lives don't respond to people on an app with that type of grief. Those are griefs, right? The same way we
Mm-hmm.
grieve, we mourn in death, or
Mm-hmm.
relationships in our real life. People are actually mourning these disconnects, and they mourn them
Mm-hmm.
by retaliating, right? By sharing all the back end conversations, or I'm going to do this to you, or whatever. They are mourning these relationships. Those are mourning,
Mm-hmm.
signs of mourning relationships. So if you really pay attention, you can see, like, are they really loved, the way that they
No,
say?
that's
Is
what I
life
feel
really
like.
set up the
Yeah.
way that they say it's set up? Because they're losing something, the
Yeah.
attachment, the
Yeah.
belonging, the sis, right? The sis, hey sis,
Mm-hmm.
right? The auntie,
Yeah.
the being in that live every single day, that was belonging to them. That's something that
Mm-hmm.
they hadn't had.
I agree with that 100%. And I think that it saddens me because we're all grown. Like a lot of us are over 40, right? And for us to be over 40 and still seeking that, you know what I'm saying? I'm always open for new relationships myself. Like, I've never been the type of person that be like, no new friends, no new friends. No, I've never been that type of person. I'm always open to build new relationships. I'm always open for new opportunities, and I'm always meeting new people depending on where I am in life. If I'm on social media all day, I'm sure I'm going to meet people that do the same thing that I do, that experience the same things that I experience, and we're around each other more often than not, right? So I'm always open to those new dynamics. I think the problem comes in is I think that people don't really know what one that entails building new relationships. This is in the real world or on social media. But a lot of these people, one, I think a lot of these women don't know what real friendship is. And that's what breaks my heart. A lot of these women don't know what real friendship is. They have no idea.
I could
They get
see that.
territorial, they get catty, they get entitlement, And, you know, why weren't you here? Why weren't you there? Why didn't you see me? Why didn't you say this? Like, and it starts to become a job to be friends. You get what I'm saying? Like, well, we friends now, you got to do this. We friends now, you got to do that. And it becomes more of a job than a friendship. More demands, more, you know, more
And
expectations.
it's
And
and
it's,
it's that way because it's your job to make me happy because I'm not happy in real life, right? I'm not happy because it's not a genuine relationship. And
right.
in a genuine relationship, I don't make it T's job to make me happy because I come happy, right? And so I add happiness to T adds happiness to me. It's not her job. And so if there is a disagreement, I'm going to give you an example because I was listening to you and I hate when I'm all professional and shit. I like being a troll. But I was listening to you and Manny earlier. So if there is a situation, we can have a dialogue, right? A healthy dialogue and and understand where each other are coming from and end the way that you guys did earlier, right? It's not a problem. I understand your side. I understand why you had to do or be the way that you had to be in that moment, right? And it's no hard feelings. I'm still there for you because that's what we should be. That's where we should be. That shows emotional intelligence. That shows that, we may have problems in real life.
Let me respond to this. Somebody said when they friends, then you should go fight for me when my name comes up. Not if you're problematic. And I think y'all need to stop that. Okay? One, I don't expect nobody to go fight for me when my name comes up. Nobody. I don't know who the fuck y'all think y'all grown asses is to think somebody's supposed to go swinging for you just because your name came up. Motherfucker, my name come up just as much as your name come up. Goddamn it, ain't nobody fighting for that shit. So as grown women, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Katrina. You right. So, but some people feel like that. I'm glad you said you don't, because I'm proud of you, friend. Because as grown women, we should not feel like every time my name come up, you supposed to come in and you supposed to tag. Me out of my friends. If y'all go watch the documentary on Patty Road, out of my friends, I'm the most problematic. We go out. If anybody was more likely to fight, it's me. Anybody more likely to kick some shit off, it's me. My big ass age, I am not running around here asking nobody to fight me, defend for me, or swing for me. When I know I'm a kick, and the thing about it is, I don't even put them in a situation. I slide off to the right. They don't even know what's going on until it already done happened.
With that though, T, is that it adds to the grief, right? It adds to the grief when you spend your time fighting for people. You spend your time swinging, right? It gives you that sense of connection online, right? It gives you that sense of connection, but then when that morning, it makes it even worse. It's even heavier because I fought for them. I was there for them. I did this for them.
Then it
I
becomes
did
why
that
I
for them.
did this for you, why you can't do that for me.
It gives you that even you have an even heavier emotional connection.
Thank
It's
y'all for
not
the
a
gifts.
true connection. It's an emotional connection that you created within you. And then when something happens, the mourning of that relationship of you belonging, when that's removed, it's even worse. So I don't know.
And I don't think a friend should ever be made to pick a side either. I don't feel like a friend should be made to pick a side, not between you and her partner, her family, or her other friends. I do not think a friend should ever be made to pick a side between anybody. I don't. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that's right. You know what I'm saying? Like, just as much as you feel like if you care about me, you would pick a side between me and this person. Well, if you care about that friend, you wouldn't even put them in a position where they would feel they had to. I'm so serious. Like, and I think people don't realize that it's all about me, 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 me. Well, in a friendship, it's give and take. So I don't even want to put you in a situation where you had to choose between me and somebody that I feel like you cool with, you like, whatever, whatever, whatever. Even if I don't like them, because that's between. Even if they be pissing you off and you be talking shit, what I might tell you is like, well, did you tell him that? Or why don't you go talk to him? Or why don't you look at it from this perspective? But one thing I'm not finna do is be gossiping with you about your friend. Like, my friends know that. We do not gossip about our friends to each other. We're not doing that shit. Now, we might vent. That's different. So if I be mad at my friend Coco, I'd be like, Coco, she knew what she was talking about. Ooh, but my other friend would be like, but that's Coco. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. When she give her some time, because if she did tell me she went through this, I'm like, ooh, okay, that makes sense. You get what I'm saying? Then it's like, okay, it's an understanding. But it's not to sit up and kicky and cackle with her, or, you know, she doing something like, look at her, look, she looking like this. That's not no friendship to me. And I don't enjoy even with people that's not my friends. I don't enjoy sitting up being a mean girl. I do not. I'm one of them people. You know how them people go to the club and they be on the wall and they be talking about everybody that walk by. They talk about their clothes, their hair. Y'all know the women that do that? I don't like
Jules.
that.
Yeah, Jules.
I don't like
Yeah.
that. I do not like shit like that. I do not stand up against the motherfucking wall talking about everybody in the club. I don't
Y'all
like it.
supposed
I
to
don't
be
like it. I don't
enjoying
like it.
yourself, and y'all out there miserable talking about everybody.
Exactly.
That'll be my last time going out with you. I swear,
I
but
do
I hate
not
that
like that
shit.
shit. That'd be the last, just like you say, that'd be the one and last time I ever. But my friends, they the back, they against the wall friends. Like I have to get them separately, right? If we all out together, I lose, right? So you know what happens when I lose? I let they ass stay against the wall, and I be like, I'll be back, and I'm out. They gotta find me. On some real
She that
shit.
friend that go
I
missing
lose.
on the dance
Yes, I'm
floor.
the friend that go missing. I'll be like, I'll be back, y'all.
She be
But if I
turned
get them by
up.
themselves, I can get them to loosen up a little bit. But if they all together, girl, it's over with.
Ain't
And
no
guess what
point
I
in
do? I'll
going
be like,
out if
I'll be
you on the
back. I'll be
wall.
back, friend. I'm not sitting against. I didn't come out for this shit.
Maybe in Houston, it's $30 to get in the club, and that's before 11. We not out here spending no money to sit on the wall.
Mm-mm.
Come shake it
Mm-mm.
on the dance floor.
And I look, I love them for who they are, but I'm not sitting up doing it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I say, like I'll be back, friend. But if we out together, like just me and one of them, or me, I have to only get one at a time. I can't get them because, like I said, if it's two of them together, I ain't got them. But if I just take one, I got them. I'm gonna make them have a good time. But if they together, I can't win. I'm not gonna win.
So I
I won't
kind of
win.
already know your answer to this, but I'm gonna ask it anyway because I already know what you're about to say. How did you feel about I'm gonna say this nicely. I'll just say her name, Chef, because I was gonna say something else. Um, coming on the panel last night and being very much, ain't that right, T? Didn't that happen, T?
I didn't feel no kind of way, and I'm gonna
Okay,
tell you
good.
why.
Okay.
It was a shared experience. Like I think that this is the problem with people, right? The experience happened, right? So I can be cordial with anybody. I don't have to be cool with you for us to be able to interact and engage. You
That's
get what I'm
true.
saying? I don't need that. I don't have to be a bitch to you. I don't have to be rude to you. I don't have to be nasty to you, right? We cannot be cool, and you know I don't fuck with you. I know you don't fuck with me. But if it comes to time where we have to have a conversation about something that we both have experienced, I can do that. As y'all see, it's nothing to me to do that with anybody. Anybody. So, no, I don't think the energy was fake. Chef was being chef. I think that we all experienced the same thing. And I think that that's the part that we have in common at this point. Yes, that did happen. Yes, that did happen. And then she went her way and that was it. I think people make it bigger than what it was. It wasn't a big thing. We both had the same experience. That she was part of that experience. I was part of her experience. Bella was a part of that experience. We
Hmm.
all were there. It's nothing wrong with saying, yeah, that happened. Boop, 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 boop. And that's it. And we keep it moving from there. It wasn't no, I'm trying to get back in good with you. You look cute today. It wasn't none of that. It was actually just when she walked in the room, I saw her when she came in. And right when she came in, Poozy was the one who said she was an opportunist and all this shit. She came up, she asked a question, and then even when she said, if you're going to be honest, people thought that means she was calling me a liar. As we all know, when you and a person are at odds, there are a lot of people that won't even be honest because I don't like you right now.
But
That was
that's
not a
not your
dig at
MO.
me. I understand that, but that was not a dig at me at all whatsoever. See,
I
I
didn't
think a
think
lot
it
of people
was.
take shit
I didn't think it was.
personally. I don't take this shit personally. So when she said that wasn't no dig at me because I ain't got shit to lie about. So I just felt like she said it because she like, I know we ain't cool right now, but like, can you just, did this happen?
I took that as her trying to say, like, do you agree that this happened in her own way? I didn't think she was trying to call you a lie because anybody who
Right.
know you ain't no damn lie. But you were very mature. You were very mature because we've witnessed that with other people on panels, and the person that they don't get along with tries to speak to them and just be like, don't you agree that this happened? We both shared that experience back when we were cool, and they wouldn't give them that energy. Like they would be real
Depending though.
mean.
Depending though. We got to be real though. Because we've seen a lot of people do exactly that and then some, as long as they shared the same enemy.
Mm,
So
that's true.
that's not true. When it comes to sharing the same enemy, we've seen people do that and above. What me and Chef did, we just gave our experience and we moved around.
Yeah,
We've seen people do that and then now they kiki cackling, now they besties, and now they hanging back around. And they forgot whatever happened and forgot that, we don't like each other.
right.
You know what I'm saying? They
Hmm.
forgot, oh yeah, fuck, I forgot we don't. You know what I'm saying? So I've seen worse.
That's true. That's how.
Forget? Do you think that people forget that they don't like each other? Do you think that they know that they don't like each other, and it's just they know what to expect and waiting for the next opportunity to the next opportunity for whatever's coming?
It depends on the person. I think most of the people that do it, it's like, right now, I need you with me. Because a lot of people need a team. They need co-signers, right? A lot of people can't fight on their own. We've seen that. A lot of people cannot stand on their own when they going back to back with somebody. So what they do is do a tag in. They start tagging people in with them. And within that tag in, what happens is temporarily, we gonna put that shit to the side, right? Until the time comes up again. Once this enemy is no longer our enemy, we might remember again. Like I might, oh bitch, now I remember I don't fuck with you. You get what I'm saying? It's like a bookmark in that shit. If
Seeing
that
that
makes
shit in
sense.
4K is
Forget.
Right. They don't
crazy.
I
forget, they
think.
just
Well, I
put it to
think.
the side.
Yeah, they put it to the side. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's fake. It's like fake. They're around each other. Like, and I'm gonna give y'all the difference because from my understanding, Rose, if you hear and let me know if this is true or not. But somebody had told me today that Rose had an issue with me being in AJ panel, right? Rose, let me know because I think I saw her in here. I don't know if she's in here and y'all can share live to her or whatever because I want to know if it's true. But from my understanding, she had an issue with me being in AJ's panel. For me, I was confused when it was said that I was hanging around AJ. I'm not hanging around AJ. I've answered questions that was asked to me, and then I moved around. But I feel like because her and AJ are at odds, now I'm looked at as, why you fucking with that bitch? Because I honestly believe in my heart, if it was somebody like, let's just say it was AP, y'all over there with AP now, it wouldn't be looked at as nothing. It'd be like,
Facts.
oh, y'all in the panel together. Look at y'all being cordial. I've seen that happen more than once. I've been in the live with AP and we've agreed at some points, and then people have said, oh, look at y'all being cordial. I've been in the live with HB. People have said, look at them agreeing. So I'm not
Okay.
understanding like what makes this time any different. I'm not in her panel when it's I'm in her panel. It's about me. We're talking to me. So I think that people get that misconstrued now. Okay, well I don't like this bitch, so you should be over there because that bitch playing in your face, and I don't think that's fair to me.
That's
I
not
just
fair,
don't think
and
that's fair to me.
that's very true. Damn, you knocked the
Why
nail
do
on the head.
why do you all, and so be all of you, why do you all think it's so people feel so entitled to question each other on this app? And this is a two-part question. And why do you think that people are so quick to explain themselves and answer questions? Like,
For me, personally, I can only speak for myself with the ask the first question first because I think that's to be separate.
why do you think people feel so entitled to question your move, your behavior, what you did, or
So I think with this app, we're all under a microscope as creators, and why we're all under a microscope is because I don't think she knows she's up here. I'm sorry. I think we're all under a microscope because we hold platforms that have an opinion. right? All of us hold an opinion. And most of that opinion is in regards to whether we're covering what happened with Miss Shirley or we're covering what happened with A. Simone. Once anybody has an opinion on other people, people then have an opinion on you. So I think that's why people feel that they have the right to question, whatever. I feel like why people feel they should explain, it could be different reasons, right? There she go. Hey Rose, come here real quick. Different reasons. Like maybe for me, I don't mind clearing shit up. I over explain sometimes. I'm just like that. I've always been like that. I don't mind because I ain't gonna my story ain't gonna change. But I've also learned that can hurt me too. Um, because then it makes people think that they can little girl me because I give them that ability to ask me questions because I will be open and transparent. People then feel like they can little girl me in a sense. So I think it gives people a level of comfortability with you, and it can have you fucked up in a sense. So that's why I maybe explain. I don't know why other people explain themselves. I have no idea. You have to ask the people that's explaining themselves because everybody do it for a different reason.
That's why I wanted everybody to answer that question because I want to understand why.
Yeah, I rarely explain shit unless somebody lying and said that I said something. Because
Yeah, I
I
think
really don't
everybody
like.
different.
Yeah.
I think everybody different. I feel like for me, hold on one second, Rose. For me, being that I've started the recap and stuff and I talk about, whatever was going on with other people, I feel like if it's my turn, it's only right for me to do the same that I would ask people, to do in my moment, or if that people would do in their moment. So I feel like, how am I to be when I do X Files, when I do all those things and I ask questions or I try to get answers, then why is it when it's my turn, I don't give the same thing? I personally don't think that that's okay. So I'm open to that. Zay, so I didn't hear you say it. So somebody was saying that you had an issue with me being in AJ panel. Is that correct?
I won't say issue,
Okay.
but I will say that I feel like AJ playing your face. And I feel like I watched her play in your face today. Like, y'all had a conversation, thought y'all was getting somewhere. And then right after you dropped down to the comments, she mimicked you with Edna and like was trying to be funny. And then you got back up on the panel. And I'm watching her play in your face. The other day, she played in your face. She she was trying to find a way to make you out to be the doxer that she is. Like she wanted to put a mirror in front of you because you put a mirror in front of her. And so her whole MO was to not understand anything that you had to say, but instead try to put the blame on you some way, somehow, playing in your face. And I ain't like that.
Rose, you don't think I know when somebody playing with me?
I understand that, but I'm just saying I didn't like it. So I speak freely about shit that I see. Like I clocked that. So that was me feeling like, okay, yeah, you playing games. And I just said it. I feel like she playing a T face. And I felt like you have a platform where people actually come and see you. Like that's not her platform. Like people come and see the people that's sitting in her box, disrespectfully. So with a motherfucker playing in your face, you hitting your live button and you having 400 or 500 people in your room to come listen to you actually speak holds more weight than a bitch who has to have an entire panel and bringing up old shit from 3 to 5 years ago just to have something to talk about to take the heat off them.
I do get your sentiments, right? I get your sentiments. However, I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Like it's not anything that bothers me because as we know, it's people that don't fuck with me. And when I'm talking about them, I'm saying something about them, they come up on my panel. They come up, they come in the box. We don't have to be friends. We don't have to be in agreement, but the space is open. So me, I know how to push requests and I know how to drop, right? There was a time I would not go in that panel and I would not because I feel like people were not trying to understand, was not trying to care, and whatever. And I just refused to go up in the panel anymore. When the shit happened with, I think it was V Clay, is when I said, you know what, fuck this, I'm going up. Because my purpose was bigger than whatever issue I had with her. I needed to speak on this situation so that other people can understand the manipulator that person was or whatever. So I put that to the side. What also with me, if you playing in my face, that's gonna come out on you, not me. I'm gonna be genuine. I'm gonna say what I gotta say. I'm gonna say how I feel. But when it's all said and done, if you playing in my face, people will see that for themselves. People will know that for themselves. I'm not gonna walk around. I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna stay. My truth is gonna remain. I'm gonna stay solid in what I'm saying. I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna continue to say what I've said, whether it be your pattern or somebody else's, and then I'm gonna move the fuck around.
Oh, I know how you are. I
Yeah,
spoke on the shit that I didn't like. I didn't
I
like that.
understand that.
So,
I
you know,
get your sentiments on that.
I'm gonna always say something because I mean, my thing is this. Like, I would be remiss to not say anything. I could speak on everything else, but I can't speak to the fact that I'm watching somebody playing in somebody's face. I could not like them, It doesn't matter. I can be, you know what I'm saying?
See, that's what I wasn't sure about. So
Yeah. So
that's
it
why I was
had nothing to
confused when
do
it was
with.
told to me. I'm like, wait a minute, like, is it because let's think about it, like, and this is how I broke it down when I just because I don't know exactly everything that was said. That's why I said I don't know if it's true, and if I wanted you to come over here because I just didn't know if it was true, so I only said a little bit. I don't know what all was said,
Yeah, for sure.
so
That was my sentiments. I don't like that. I don't like the fact. I even said some stuff about Bella and Blaze and other
I don't
people.
have the clip, y'all. I didn't. I was. I don't.
So
I didn't hear it at all. Go ahead.
So I just felt like, motherfuckers is playing in your face. That was the basis of my sentiments. And I'm very vocal about that, right? Whether it could be on the back end or front end, I'm gonna be vocal. If I feel some type of way, I'll say that. If I see it, if I peep it, I say it, right? And you know that. I don't have to say nothing else about that. As soon as I peep it, as soon as I feel it, I'm gonna say something.
And I
So
can understand that. Yeah.
and so once I'm watching, it has nothing to do with me liking or disliking a person. It's just me watching, like, you have a conversation. This person is being genuine and trying to have a conversation with you, and you're not, and the person is being disingenuous, right? And one thing that I'll have to give you credit on, T, is that no matter who the fuck the person is, at least you're genuine in trying to understand what the fuck is going on.
Yeah.
You're not just so quick to try to spin a narrative or to try to flip it just so that you can defend yourself about some shit that has nothing to do with the actual conversation or topic. And that's some of the things that those people like to do. They'll make something into something else so that they can then backtrack to something that happened with them and make it a them thing, center them. And it's like, this conversation has nothing to do with you. But for some way, somehow, you making it about you so that you could try to clock somebody else, so that you can try to hold someone else accountable when you can't hold yourself accountable for a fuck thing. And that shit blew me. So
I can understand that.
as me streaming it, I was sitting in $2 live. I'm streaming it. This shit pissed me off. So I said something.
Okay, I could definitely, Rose, I could definitely understand that, and just know, I'm a big girl, um, and I could pretty much hold my own. And at some points, I think AJ was doing that one thing, but I think that everybody got their one thing that they do. My intentions going up there was to clear my name as I've been doing this whole time, not to go back. Like, I don't want to, if I'm trying to clear, especially in nobody else's house, Rose, I don't want to go to your house telling you what you do, because your people are going to say I'm tripping. You know what I'm saying? Like, you tripping, she don't. So I'm going to stay on I'm going to do what I came here to do. I'm going to say what I came here to say. And then if I feel like I'm not being heard or whatever, I'll go home. Because at home, I can clearly control my own, you know what I'm saying? I can control my own narrative just like we all can, right? When we're home, we can explain ourselves without a person twist or whatever. So if I feel like it gets to that point where I can't be able to genuinely have a dialogue with you, I'll drop and go home. I'll drop and go home, because I'll try it, and if I felt like that after a while, I would have dropped. Um, and that's just what I would have done, because I've learned you can't go to nobody else's house and fight. You know what I'm saying? Like, all we gonna do is we gonna cuss at each other, we gonna call each other names, we gonna talk about each other looks, and it don't even make sense for me to do so. So I'm not doing that. I'm not
So
going to nobody else doing that.
I'll say it wasn't like a whole 30-minute rant or nothing. I just, like, all I said was, she playing the T face. Like, man, T don't got to sit up in that panel. She could say her own shit, and she'll bring all them views her damn self. She could, if she wanted to, she could really snatch the views if she wanted to. That was my sentiments.
Yeah,
That was
no,
what I was saying.
yeah, I didn't like. I've seen AJ play in my face. I think this time she was, and this is my opinion, and I could be so fucking wrong, because I wasn't there for a kumbaya or whatever. I think that this time, I do think we've all been in a hot seat, right? We've all been in a part where it was our turn. And there has been times where it's like, okay, it's our turn now. Everybody at us. So it's like, we trying to get our mojo back, and we trying to whatever way we do that. Whether we sometimes we may somebody land in our lap or something like that, and now it's our time to how we go about it. And I feel like that was her opportunity to just try to, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, look, we maybe got, and she still, AJ is AJ. So, you know, everybody got their own thing that they do. So I didn't take what her doing her little one thing personally, because that's what she do with everybody. So for me, it was just like, that's just AJ. It's like AJ is AJ. Just like everybody feel like I got my little one thing. I'm me. So I didn't look at it as she was playing in my face. I felt like AJ was being AJ. And that's just
Okay.
how I felt, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just me. Like, and I get how other people can feel like sometimes I could get where you're coming from. I understand exactly where you're coming from. For me, if I didn't want to go up there, I wouldn't have. You know, if I felt like somebody was trying to, like, she allowed me to speak. She didn't overtalk me. She did do the little manipulate thing with Evans, and she was like, so you telling me. So, but that didn't bother me because I know who I am, and I know what Evans meant when he said the thing or whatever, whatever. So I just stayed on course. Do that make sense? My goal was just to stay on course and not to be knocked off course.
Yeah, that makes sense. I
Yeah,
ain't tripping. I just stated my claim and
I
saw
get that. I
saw
get
from
that.
the word on the curb, and I just kept it pushing. I don't know why they made it something more deeper than it was.
Yeah, they were saying like it was
It
way
wasn't
worse
deep
than
at
that.
all.
So that's why I said I rather, because I didn't hear it, so I didn't get a chance
Me?
like to hear
They said I
what
said
you
something
actually
way
said.
worse than that.
Well, they were basically saying that you did not like that I was over there. You felt that I was hanging out over there. What else was it? You felt like I was hanging out over there with AJ. Um, you said AJ was playing in my face, but it wasn't like I was. It was kind of like you felt like I was kicking it over there, like just kicking the shit, kicking the bobos.
No, those
And
statements were about Blaze.
oh, okay, okay. Oh, and then it was
No.
like something was said like T, she go in the panel, but like Bella just go with Blaze, but T over there, and I was just like, I'll just talk to Rose myself because I didn't hear it, and we have a relationship where
Nah, so my statements were Blaze and Bella don't need to get comfortable sitting in people's panels. If they're exclusive, let's stay exclusive.
okay,
They have rebranded themselves and have gotten to a point where the exclusive content that you get from them clocking whatever they choose to clock when they host their shows is something that people look forward to. If they're hearing you clock the shit in everybody's fucking panel, it no longer becomes exclusive. It no longer becomes something that people look forward to. So they need to stop getting comfortable and sitting in people's panels.
I
That's
can
what I
understand
said.
that part.
Yeah,
I can
that's
understand
what
that
I
part.
said. So I said niggas is sitting in panels for too long and they getting too comfortable because they feeling like, okay, a person accepts me. Don't ever feel like, oh well, they finally accept me, so I'm just sitting here. No. Stay your ass to the comments like y'all been doing and stay the fuck exclusive.
Can you agree that there are times like what happened yesterday where it's like everybody was part of something? You know what I'm saying? And it's not
And
so much as hanging it like just in there like
no,
we
I'm
all
not saying
just
I'm not saying that y'all were hanging, but I'm
yeah, I'm
saying
just
like
saying like and there are
people
moments
get
that may
comfortable.
happen. Okay,
Yes,
I get yeah, okay.
but also here's the sentiments though, right? We've already learned from our mistakes. We already know what kind of beast that we're dealing with. At the end of the day, everybody has their own platform. Every last one of you has a platform. Y'all have some type of influence. Y'all have support. Y'all have followers. If motherfuckers want to come hear you, they're gonna come to your live and hear you. You don't need to go to them because you think the views is in there. Hell no. As soon as you hit the live button and you start talking, the very same people who live you're going into are going to stream you because you are in fact the content. So take your ass into your shit and you have the conversation. You clear up what you want to clear up in your shit. Cause all them niggas doing is streaming anyway. That's
I
it.
I agree with that to a extent. And the only reason why it's to an extent is because when I do open up my space and I am speaking, those people do come, they will come up in my panel, right? If it's they're being addressed, if they're being talked about, if my opinion is on them, those people have an open space to come here and they're able to come up. So being that I create that space for people to be able to come up, I don't feel like it's anything wrong with if I need to go up. Same thing with Bella's Court. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with any platform that I feel like people have been able to say, okay, like I'm gonna come up or whatever. I don't feel like it's anything wrong, depending on what their end goal. Because some people are just set to misunderstand you. They are there to just attack you. I will when I feel like that. Oh no, I could do this in my own house. But if a person is just trying to get an answer, they weren't there. Like Imp. Imp is one of the people like she recapping or whatever, and she be like, "What happened?" Instead of her having to, you got 50 million people in the comments telling different shit. Let me go up and just tell you Imp what happened real quick.
Did you already put the
I don't
cream
feel
on
like
there
there's anything
for
wrong with
today?
that. Not tonight. I didn't. It's in my room.
They said do it today.
I mean, you're entitled to feel how you feel. That's your sentiments. Those are just my opinions and the things that I see. Everybody sees things for their point of inspection. So, and once everybody sees their things from point of inspective, it is what it is, child. I
Yeah,
saw.
I respect your opinion. I definitely, but I just want to make sure we talk because we have a dynamic where we could talk, where we can have a conversation. You know what I'm saying? So I definitely understand and respect your opinion. I'm not gonna argue with that because you are outside looking in, and your perspective is always going to be different. And I always respect your opinion because you always have a different way of looking at shit. Hold on, just give me a second, okay?
But yeah, I don't. It's not. I hate that they brought it to you in such a fashion to make it to make it seem like I'm talking shit about you, because that ain't the case at all. And whatever it is that I felt, I'm sure they would have had the clip of me if I'm talking cash money shit about you, Ty. I'm very well
It wasn't that kind of
sure.
bone. It was just like real quick skimming, like through what happened or whatever. So it wasn't like that, like that bad, like that bad. It was just their perspective of how they saw things. And I didn't ask for no clip or nothing. It was just a conversation. So it really didn't bother me too much. But when we were all talking, it came up. I was like, oh, by the way, like, so it came up. I was like, well, let me get Rose in here. Let me ask her. So, because if you felt that way, it's other people that also felt that way too.
Oh, for
So
sure.
it's
It's a
like,
lot of people that
let's
feel
just
like
put it on.
that.
Yeah, let's just have a conversation about it because I'm sure other people felt the same way you felt.
Yeah, and my thing is, I'm gonna say the thing that's the most controversial. I'm gonna say the thing that people thinking. And so, even with that conversation, I know it sometimes it's very difficult to have that conversation because you don't want to come off as like a hater or you trying to pick and choose sides or so on and so forth. But the reality is, if I see it, I could be wrong, but I'd rather say it out loud and then we can have a conversation about it, because it turned into a pretty decent conversation about how we handle our platforms and so on and so forth. It's just, and then it turned into a deeper conversation about the reason for why these things are happening the way that it's happening. So that was the basis of it. Like, why is this happening? Why is it the thing? And respectfully, my opinion on it was, I feel like it's centering coming at you. Like the attack is on you. That's how I feel.
You think
That's how
so?
I see it. Yes, I feel like the attack is on you because it doesn't make sense. The people who are being put into the equation, it doesn't make sense. They cancel themselves out from how I'm looking at it.
Which
Everything
ones?
cancels itself out. Bro Code cancels themselves out. Diamond cancels herself out, and
I
then
know she
and
doesn't.
then so the reason. So I'm telling you how I feel.
Okay,
You can.
I'll explain to you why
So,
that's inaccurate.
so the
Go ahead.
reason for why I feel like they're canceling themselves out in regards to messy talk, and not just, in regards to messy talk, wasn't nobody even talking about Diamond for real. Like there was Bray when he did his little thing with the pages and shit like that, but nobody's talking about her like they used to. She doesn't recap the shit that's going on Messy Talk. She doesn't talk about that type of shit. So there's no reason to even introduce her back into the equation unless somebody else does. And that was the thing that Nosy did. Nosy introduced her back into the equation with the conversation that she had. And then from there, yes, there are certain pieces of the puzzle, but it makes no sense. None of this is important.
I hope it makes sense. Um,
Okay. It makes sense, but it's not important. Let me be clear. It
it may
makes
not
sense,
be
but it's
important
not
to, and I
important.
don't think that's so. It may not be important to y'all. Um, the bro code thing, they brought that up because they heard her she recorded calls, and being that that's something that was said about them, they did exactly what I needed and wanted the clip because we all know what we've done and said prior to today, right? So how the bro code thing came up is because Zoe heard that she records all calls, and he put out a statement that, well, if she records all these calls, I want the call that she has of me asking her to. So these things are things that still are lingering out there that you guys don't know about because it's old shit, but it's still lingering and it's leaving a bad taste in people's mouths because there are things that's never been cleared up. That may not have been Nosy's MO, but what it is now we have we have the ability to tie up some loose ends, and we took advantage of it. So with Nosy, I feel like I don't know what the hell they got going on, or if she's mad because Diamond didn't haven't text her, or they ain't talked or whatever. I have no idea what that angle was, but the part of the clip that she played had absolutely nothing to do with me, but everything to do with me, because that clip vindicates everything I've been saying for the last since the Pink Panther thing came out. That's why that clip was important to me. It doesn't hurt me. It helps me. Nothing else in this could affect me. Nothing. I've lied about nothing. I've been silent on everything I said. So none of this could affect me in any way, shape, and form. That clip coming out can't affect me at all whatsoever. I know what was on that call. I know exactly what was on that call. That can't hurt me. But it can hurt other people. So I think that when we don't know all the components, I can see the optics of it. But when you're actually in it, you ever had somebody talking shit about you, Rose, and you knew all the details, but everybody else giving their thought, but you know and that's what it is. It's like us that's in this know all the details. It's the people that's looking out and just trying to look in the window. That's like, it's probably a couch over there. It might be a big old TV in there. They're looking outside, but we in the house, so we know exactly what's in this house. And I think that's what people, so I get where other people would get, well, where's this coming from? For me, it's big to me because I know what was on that call and I didn't know it was recorded. I know what was on that call. So that call won't hurt me in any way, shape, or form. I swear to you it won't. I can assure you I want it. I'm not to play for people. I don't need to play it for people. I just need it in my back pocket. Just in case people keep playing with me. So I don't care about the $11,000 in debt. None of that shit matters to me. What matters to me is what that call was about. And it would show that everything that I've said was actually true. So,
Well, when you put it like that, I definitely understand.
yeah. So it's just some
So
loose
I get it,
ends.
and
It's
I
some loose
think
ends.
I guess because I haven't been on TikTok that long. I don't know that. I don't know all of those little, So I'm
Yeah.
kind of just like, what the? This shit is irrelevant. What the hell? So now, when you put it like that, I see. I understand now. I
And
can
I
see it
think that
differently.
Nosie's been watching, right? She's been watching in the shadows. And I think she been knew about the Panther thing coming out and everything like that. So I think it was very convenient for her to say, hey, I got the call. I remember us having that call. Because initially she would be like, oh, there was no problem. I'm sure if it was something that hadn't went on between her and Diamond, I think her stance would be different. She holds everything in her hand from that. So depending on where she was at the time, she probably wouldn't have played the call,
So
depending on what side of the fence she was on.
do you feel like that move that Nosy made was more so towards Diamond,
Hmm.
to expose Diamond for?
I think she's mad at Diamond.
Mm.
I think she's mad at Diamond. She might be throwing a temper tantrum. I don't know. But I think she didn't expect this to come, right? Because there's other things that's been said and done. I don't know who's saying them and doing them, but now people got questions because let's go to the bro code thing. So Zoe got this all wrong if he's saying that somebody's lying, okay, with the bro code thing. I heard about them allegedly trying to buy out the contract. Well, Zoe, I heard about the situation with Zoe trying to buy out the contract before Nosy actually told it to me. That was something that was lingering out there. I never addressed it because it didn't have anything to do with me, right? But when the shit happened with Diamond and everybody else, I remember Nosy telling me directly because that's when I started getting skeptical about the reality show. You get what I'm saying? Because bro code all of a sudden they all, and I'm like, what the fuck? Something ain't right. What is y'all doing? It started to look sketchy to me. And that's when Nosy was like, no, I don't know those people. The last time I ever talked to that person, only one time. And, so that's what she told me about the contract thing, which I wasn't surprised because I had already heard it, right? But when I went off on Zoe, after that, I'm like, you up in here acting like somebody your motherfucking sister when you was trying to buy out the contract. You get what I'm saying? So I said it on live in December though. So when Zoe is saying that's the reason why our friendship fell out, if in December that was Diamond first time hearing that, that wasn't why their friendship fell out. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because So I don't know where that's coming from. I'm not here to put the pieces together, but that's not possible that Nosy ruined their friendship, because if Diamond is saying she didn't know until I said it, I have the clip of when I said it. It's so I ain't gonna hold you. She just tagged me in it. So that clip was in December of 2023. After the reality show had flopped, after me and Nosy had got into it, after the court shit. So this was way after
So what
they
made
fell out.
Nosy and Diamond fall out?
I have no idea. That I don't know, and I ain't digging that deep into. I really don't even care, to be honest.
Being nosy. I don't know.
Yeah, I have no idea what happened with them. I think it probably would be maybe they might probably have a disagreement and it never was handled.
Resolved.
Maybe Nosy Diamond will shut down. You know what I'm saying, and won't respond. So maybe Nosy tried to reach out and got no answer, and maybe this her way trying to get a response. I don't know. But she opened up a can of worms, and I don't think she knew the can of worms she was opening, because now either you've been doing too much. You get what I'm saying? So now what she's opened is now people won't, okay, well shit, you got the call, so you the one who told somebody that I tried to buy the contract. Where's that call? So it kind of a bit backfired on her in a sense, depending on what's her angle. Did that make sense?
So you think right now she's just sitting back watching, trying to figure out how to navigate this situation because it's too much?
Yeah, I don't think she planned it out right. And that's just because I don't think she thought this through. I don't think she was expecting Broco to come up and say, "Hey, where's the?" You know what I'm saying? I don't think that she was expecting this to happen like this. You know how sometimes you finna expose somebody, but then the shit to come with it, you can't control it.
The
You don't
ripple,
realize the effect of it, and I think that's
the
what I think
snowball
that's.
effect, I should say. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think she was expecting that. I think it's like when you don't think it through, you just be like, okay, I'm gonna just air this shit out. It's like you don't got the person be like, okay, now if you do this, then it might
And
open
then
the door for
open up
this.
this, and then
Then it might
open
open
up
the door for
that.
this. You know what I'm saying? She's not thinking about that because I think her memory is also not that good too, because she conflated a lot of things. Like Panther didn't come out until after that meeting. So even when she said that, it was like, well, that would have been. She tried to say like, well, that would have been good to know. Give me the clip because you'll know that it wasn't existent. You know what I'm saying? So she tried to clean it up a little bit. Like, yeah, they both were being harassed, and that's what the meeting was about, the Panther page. And I'm like, run a clip because it wasn't. I know for a fact.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, I don't really, like I said, I don't gain anything from Nosy releasing what she released on Diamond, but I do gain something from I just knowing that clip is out there. I want it. You know how you know something, you like, let's just say
So
you had something happen on this platform and it was, you know something happened, but you can't prove it
yeah.
because
So
it's just that one thing.
why is she taking so long to send you that clip, that video? Why do you think?
She said she's waiting on Diamond. So initially she reached
I
out
heard
to
a
me.
clip. I heard a clip today of Diamond saying, "Release that shit, drop it now." Like she was on some, drop that shit. So what we waiting on?
I think she was saying release the stuff with Zoe.
Yeah, I'm sure Diamond is saying. I thought I heard a clip of Diamond saying, "Release it, do
I
it."
ain't hear her say that. I ain't hear that. Well, I mean, I will hope she does. Well, that means that I don't know why she holding it then. Because my message, I can read it to you. She
I
messaged me
could be wrong.
first.
Common Cousins, did Diamond say that or not? Or
I
that
thought
was
she was talking about Zoe. She was
a
like,
different
"You think
clip. They
we
said she
just
said
waiting
it
on the?"
last night.
I
She
thought
said
she
it.
was
She
talking
said it.
about because
Okay.
Zoe was like, "I'm just waiting on the clip," and Diamond said, "Release the clip
They
of the with Zoe and them." That's what I thought she was referring to. That's
nah,
what she said. Zoe said
release
2 weeks from
the clip
Nosy.
of
That's
the
what I thought
call.
they was talking about. We could play it again,
They said Diamond saying release the clip of the call. Everybody's
did
saying
she? But
last
did
night.
she text it back to Nosy though? I don't
I'm
know.
sure Nosy had to catch that if everybody's saying it and everybody saw
Nosy
it.
gonna say she ain't hear it. You know she
And if
gonna
she
say she ain't
sees
hear it.
everything, she can see that.
She says she doesn't see nothing though, Rose.
Oh,
You know
interesting.
that. You know how she plays. So she's gonna say she didn't see it. So I'll read you the messages so you can know I ain't tripping.
Well, somebody send the clip to Nosy or whoever has her WhatsApp. Send the message to her. Let her know. Get her on the horn. Let her know.
Yes, this is definitely shady to Nosy, like, cause she's gonna pretend she didn't see it. I didn't. This is what she said. She sent me a message Sunday 8:25. She sent it to me first. She said the doc is too big to send. I'll Dropbox send it. I said okay. She said she texted me back at 3:50 a.m. Monday and says I just need your email. I sent her my email. She then said got it. Soon as Diamond sends her info too, I'll send it right over. So it changed. It changed from I'm gonna send it
So
right to
Diamond
you
not doing that though.
to
But
that's what I'm
I feel
saying.
like we know Diamond not finna do that. Diamond just
That's
gonna tell you drop that shit.
that's what I'm trying to tell you. She probably has to have that in writing. You know what I'm saying? That she probably has to have proof that Diamond said. Because she has to be careful too. But she shouldn't have told me she was gonna send it before you get what I'm saying? So I said, okay. And then I waited for a minute, then I texted her like at 5 o'clock in the afternoon. I said, hello. I was just checking back to see if you sent the email.
She ain't never had to wait for Diamond to send her no damn information. Wasn't she Diamond's
I know.
manager at some point in time?
I
So
I
it's
know.
not given. I'm clocking for the people, not for you.
Oh, I know.
It's
I
given
know.
very much. It's given very much you playing games because
I
you have
agree.
Diamond's information, all of her damn information. You have her email. Probably know you know her damn route number.
She had
Shit,
my
you
email.
know every damn thing. So it's
You
never
have to
given.
remember I used to work for her as well, so
Right.
she had all
So
my information. But
it,
instead of me playing the game, just like I say, I know what people playing in my face too. But I'm just gonna play right along with you. Okay, here's the email. Like you're not gonna be able to be like she wouldn't send it. She wouldn't cooperate. So even if I know a motherfucker playing with me, I'm gonna take all the steps that I gotta take. So you can't say I didn't do what I was supposed to do. I'm gonna go right along with everything I need to. I know she already got my email. I know that. You know what I'm saying? I love you too, Jade. So I said to her, hey, haven't you I said, hello, I was just checking back to see if you sent the email. She said, no, but I don't expect anybody to do what I do. So why are you asking me the question? Um, haven't heard from Diamond. She hasn't sent her email. I said, okay, so if she doesn't, you won't send it to me? Question mark. She said, I'll give her a call. She's probably just busy. I said, okay. So then I asked her again. I said, until yesterday, I had no idea there was even a recording. So I was surprised to hear about it. Since I was a part of the conversation, I'd really appreciate having a copy for my own clarity and records. I understand you may be waiting to hear back from the other party, but I wanted to kindly ask if there's a way that I can still receive it in the meantime. Being involved in the call, it feels fair to have access to. She responds and she says, I really appreciate you saying that. And up until yesterday, when Braid and HB asked me these questions, I completely forgot about all those Zoom call meetings. I totally get where you are coming from. I'd ask you give me a few days to wait to hear from her. If not, what I can do, I can just redact the first 40 minutes of the call that did not include you, which is fine with me. I listened to the call last night after the live stream, and you were not added to the Zoom until the 40 or so minute mark. So I can send you the portion of the Zoom audio where you're included. If that's okay with you, give me a few days and I'll send it out. If Diamond wants the full call, including the portion with just her and Evans, I'll send it to her. Let me know if you think that's fair. I say, yes, I think that's very fair. Can I play what interview? I don't know what y'all talking about.
do y'all be knowing that y'all being recorded when y'all be talking to her?
I didn't know, but I don't know. Like, Rosa, let me tell you something. I don't be caring about that shit.
I just want to know. It's just a simple
I ain't
question.
know. I
I just
mean,
wanted to know.
to be honest, shit, I was happy to know that it was recorded.
I just find it interesting. Like,
No,
okay,
you
so
know what I
you
learned
have
on
all
this
these
app?
recordings of so many conversations that you have with so many people,
I ain't
and then
talked
when
to
the
Nosy
person
that
is
much.
asking for the clip, it shouldn't be that difficult. Even okay, if there's a conversation about you, if
Hold
you
on one
want
second.
to, you want to.
Janet, go ask Diamond. This is not about if Diamond care or not. It's about me if I care or not. I don't give a fuck what Diamond care about. This ain't for Diamond. This is for myself. So if you want to know if she cares about it, ask her. This is for about me. This is something that I was included in. It was my experience. Diamond's experience is not her own. This is our experience. It's shared, my love. Sorry. Go
Okay.
ahead.
So it shouldn't be that difficult for her to send you the clip of you and your conversation. Even if it's nobody else's part of it, just the simple conversation where your name is in it, you're speaking, it shouldn't be that difficult to send because it is your voice and it is you. You are the
I
entity in
agree.
that conversation. So it's not a I need confirmation from Diamond when you and her and Nosy were having the conversation. Everybody ain't obtuse to legalese around this hoe. So
I agree.
I would understand.
That's why I'm doing everything in writing the way I'm doing.
Right. So I would understand if it was if that 40 minutes prior to you and Diamond and her having a conversation, I could understand that wanting confirmation from those parties for that to be released. But
Yeah, I don't need that.
it does not, hold on, it doesn't compute
Yeah.
to have confirmation from the other person who you and her and that other person were having the conversation. They wouldn't need to say, well, yes, you can release this information to
Well,
this
that's what she's
person
saying.
whom
She's
I was
saying
having
if
conversation with. It
That's
doesn't
what
add
she's
up.
saying. She says she's going to send it to me. She's going to send it to me, even if she doesn't get a response. The part that I was in. That's why I asked that question. So are you saying that I can't? That's why I sent the message saying, being that I was in it, it's only fair that I get a copy of it as well. And that's what she was like, okay, you know what I'm saying? So I don't care about the part that I wasn't in. That's why I said, yes, I'm agreeing because I'm not going to make it hard. So let's just say she doesn't send the clip. She can't say because I was being difficult, because I was being rude, because I was being nasty, because I wanted the whole thing. She's not going to be able to do that with me. If she doesn't send that clip, that's because she didn't want to send the clip for whatever reason. But it will have nothing to do with how I engage with her. That's why I'm being very polite about it. I'm saying, hey, what about this? And do you think about this? And that's why I'm doing it how I'm doing it. So she cannot blame me for why the clip was never released.
All right, well, I'm gonna sit back and watch and see what happens, child. But we're watching.
I'm waiting. Now I'm not gonna play the clip when I get it. Just so y'all know. So any of y'all that's waiting on the clip, I'm not gonna play the clip when I get it. Unless people keep saying that unless people keep playing like what happened with me and what was going on with me, just like I played the other clip the other night and y'all felt dumb, that will be another clip that I will pull out if I have to. But I'm not playing it just because. I'm not doing that. So I hope y'all are not waiting on that.
I think the people felt like they've already said more than enough, so the clip would just completely vindicate you in its full entirety. So for you to wait for more people to say more nefarious things than to play the clip is
No,
kind of odd.
not any no, not any people that's not involved. No. I know what I'm saying. It ain't got nothing to do with regular people. I know exactly why. I know exactly what it is. None of these people can make me release the clip.
Okay, I see. I get what you're saying.
Yeah, there's nothing that these people can do to make me release the clip, even
Okay.
if they try, because they weren't a part of it. Just like the same thing with the Panther. Like,
Ah, I see what you're saying. Got
you
it.
get what I'm saying?
Got it.
Yeah,
Got it.
yeah,
It's given if Diamond keeps saying what she's saying, it's finna get released.
yeah. She keeps acting like that nothing
Got you.
happened or whatever, and we never had that. Like, yeah, because it also came out yesterday that it was said that me and Evans tried to get her kicked off the show. That
Mm.
never happened. So then I had to text Nosy that. Like, did you tell her that?
Mm.
And she did respond.
And she said she didn't tell her.
She said she never said that. She said, you never did that. You or Evans. Nobody tried to push each other out the show. Nobody, not anybody. And she said that never happened and she never said that. And
Oh,
that's all I care about. Like, just put like whatever you telling people, whatever you lied about, you gonna clear up this shit. You get what I'm saying? Because you're not finna be lying on me. So that's why I asked her, did you say this? And she cleared it up. Well, okay, that's done now. So I don't give a fuck who says it. She cleared up that I didn't do that. So I don't give a fuck who says it, whatever, whatever. Now it's been cleared up that that never happened. So if she did tell somebody that, she lied.
I think what's like keeps ringing, like this keeps circling in my brain is they're friends. They've gone on trips together. They're readily accessible to one another. They always have their phones in their hand. That's quite literally their content, how they make their money. Why is it taking so long for them to have a conversation about this information being released? I can't process. It just not processing to me. I don't understand why this is being drug out so long when y'all literally have y'all y'all can contact each other. Everything you need is at your fingertips. And I don't
Yeah.
understand why it's being
All I can
dragged
think
out.
of, Rose, is she probably did try to contact her and she didn't respond because Diamond will shut down. Like people have said that. You know what I'm saying? So that's the only thing I could think of is Nosy maybe tried to reach out to have a conversation. This is my assumption.
Mm.
I ain't thinking that deep into it. And she didn't get no response, so maybe this is a way to make her respond to her. That's the only thing I could
Mm.
think of. Otherwise, I
Oh,
wouldn't know any other ways.
so are you saying that you think Nosey's doing this to start a conversation with Diamond?
It's possible because Diamond says she hasn't talked to Nosy, right? Nosy now saying, "Well, let me call her." You know what
Oh,
I'm
so
saying? Let me
Nosey's
call her and see.
implying like they're cool, but Diamond's implying we ain't cool.
She didn't say they weren't cool. She just said they haven't talked. Like we haven't talked. But
Oh.
she's not gonna throw. Like, I don't think she's gonna throw Nosy under the bus until because we move different. You know what I'm saying? I may give a little more information. She ain't giving none. So she stays in that way. So she's not gonna tell y'all what the last time they talked about, whatever, unless the other person says it and then she has to clear it up. You get what I'm saying? But Diamond is not gonna volunteer any information of what happened between them. Unless Nosy says something and then she gotta clear it up. So it may be more to it. We just don't know. And
Mm.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, this is interesting.
Because you have to think about it. Even though they said they're friends, there was shade being thrown from Nosy when she was going live. She was
What?
shading.
When?
Yes, she was shading Diamond a lot.
When?
I'm gonna pull up some of them
During
clips.
during during the gala?
Yes,
Oh, I did hear
during
about
and
that.
after the gala, she was shading the shit out of Diamond.
Mm.
Yes,
Ooh, comic cousins, tell me more. Tell me more. I'm reading.
hell yes,
Okay, she was shady when she left TikTok for you.
she
She was
was
shady.
shading the shit out of her.
Ooh, talk to me, comic cousins. Talk to me.
If they gone, they gone, y'all. I'm not tripping. One thing that's been cleared is there actually was a phone call. We all
Oh, she
wrong.
stopped fucking
If
with.
it's
She
gone, they
she
gone.
started. Are y'all saying she started coming at Diamond for dime because of dime?
She alluded to that when she was talking to Braden.
Ooh.
She alluded to that when she was talking to Braid. Go back and listen to that clip.
I have not watched the interview. Everybody keeps telling me to watch it. They want me to dissect the interview. I feel like the interview is going to get me in trouble.
What's the interview? Oh, you talking about with Braden? Oh, that's what they was telling me to play
Yes,
the
they
interview.
want me to
Oh,
dissect
okay.
that shit so bad. I'm like, y'all want me in some shit. I've been doing great. I've been staying out of the way. I haven't really
I
been
mean,
in
the
my
interview
mess.
it won't be too bad for you to dissect. I don't think it will get you in any mess.
Oh, child. Anything I
Um,
say get me a miss.
I mean, well, that's just a fact then. You can't, don't not be who you are, girl. I done tried my best to try to stay out of shit, and it's like, then motherfuckers still drag you by your goddamn my loose tooth. Goddamn it, no, fuck it. You want to snatch this bitch up out of me? You want to take my, you know what I'm saying? Like, fuck it, then. Like, I'm just like, that's why I'm tired because I've done that. I've stayed away from some things just so it won't seem because I know my influence. We know our influence, but listen, I'm at a point where I'm like, no, nobody's off limits. Fuck it. Like, we're not doing this to hurt each other. Like, my intent's not malicious. Like, but why the fuck we can't speak on shit? You know what I'm saying? Like,
People
everybody
said
else can speak. Why we can't
that
speak?
she banned Dime for Rose, but I think it was for Nosy.
Yeah, baby.
She never. That was never the case. I don't know why people kept saying that. Um, Dime, Dime's Well, Diamond's reason for Dime not going had nothing to do with me. If anything, what had to do with me was Thanos not coming, not Dime. Y'all conflated too many different things.
Why did Diamond make it? I don't know. Let me say this again. I said this already earlier today. I made everybody a plate. It wasn't just Diamond. I was at the thing. The food had just came out. I was making everybody play. You want me to go ahead and make it? Like, that's just who I am. We had already had the conversation. We had already talked. I made the plate. I don't know. I didn't run her down. I wasn't acting like we were besties.
Now, I do
That is
want to
not true.
know, did you get some tips for making everybody their motherfucking plate? That's
No,
what I want to
I
know.
mean, it's like, okay, you ever
They
been to a
ain't tip you?
family? No, have you ever been to a family gathering?
Yeah, and I ain't making everybody no plate.
Yeah, nobody asked me to do that. I just do that. Like, if I see a lot is going on, I just step in. I just jump in. You know what I'm
It's
saying? I was
too,
doing it with the camera. I just am that type of person. I don't need nobody to tell me to do nothing. If I feel like I don't want to do it, I'ma sit my ass down. But if I
next
feel like I
time,
could be
sit
of
down.
assistance, no, I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna change who I am because somebody want to make it seem as if I was fanned out. I'm gonna remain me. You know what I'm saying? Like, if a motherfucker caught that as being fanned out, maybe they ain't never had nobody have hospitality. But I jumped in where I saw maybe there could be an assistance. So wouldn't nobody be, you know what I'm saying? It wouldn't be all the stuff all over the place. Nobody asked me to do it. I didn't need nothing. I just saw something. I was just like, you know what? Y'all, you want what you want. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't even that, it didn't even take a lot of my time. It wasn't even that deep. It wasn't that
Well,
deep.
now you a fan, you a fan, you a fan.
I mean, I'll
I'm
be
a-
that. I'll be that. I mean, like I say, I'm not one of them people. I don't really like. I know what happened. I know.
I'm
No,
sitting here, they
that
telling me
didn't.
about that shit. I'm like,
I'm
she
gonna say
did
this.
what?
Anybody
They,
that was there would tell you guys otherwise.
you said you was running behind, right? They talking about you a
Anybody
fan, you
that
was
was
running behind
there
her.
would tell y'all that was not
You
happening.
was basically begging to be around her, begging her to
Where's the
talk to
clips?
you.
Where's the clips?
Girl, don't ask me. When they told me, I didn't believe it. I said, ain't no way. They was like, no, T really was out here passing out plates. I said, passing out
I
plates?
would
I said, yeah.
write
They
plates
said you
with an
was going
S.
out. They said you was going out your way to get Chicago John plates. He had 4 plates. I said, T,
That's.
you brought that nigga 4 plates?
Do you see what I'm saying? I ain't
He
bringing no
should have
full
paid
plates. I
for the
think
last
no.
2.
I think they were exaggerating that. But
He,
John was.
Chicago John eating all them fucking plates. Like, he should have paid for
He
some of them
didn't have no
groceries.
4 plates. That's not true. John couldn't even
Oh,
finish the first plate. That's not true.
that what
We
they
all
said.
were servicing each other. That's what
That
I'm
what they
saying.
said.
Like, I think people like I don't know where if we've lost this or not, but we were all like if y'all see me on the but I'm very, very like I'm like a caretaker. If y'all remember when we was on the bus and Fairy was dancing and her skirt came up and I held it down for her while she danced. Do y'all remember that? If y'all was
Yeah.
watching?
I don't
That's
remember that,
just
but
who
I
I
hear.
am.
Well,
I'm
I
going.
think that's some shit
I'm
that
going to
women
make
be
sure
women
we
do
all
though.
together. Everything is straight. That's why I'm saying when people be like they girls, and all this shit. Like I just don't think people know what really just jumping in and just seeing something need to be done and just doing it with no expectations in return, with nothing. And that's just the type of person I am. I will see a motherfucker with their clothes all twisted and motherfuckers. I will help a person fix themselves up and get themselves together before they go out the door. That's just who I am. If a person makes it feels like they special, then I guess I did my job.
Damn, Simone, you don't like Diamond or something? You in the comments going hard. I be seeing you in the, over there a long
Yeah,
time ago.
like no, that was not you. Thank you, Derek. I absolutely did when you was here. That's just who I am. Same thing with Patty. Patty was like, I ain't got this. I was like, I can go in my closet. If you ain't got something, I can go in my closet and pull you something out. Like that's just who I am.
I see, hey Simone, bitch. I'm like,
That's just
damn.
who I am. I'm just that type of person. So if a person takes that if I'm fanned out, that's fine. But nobody else saw that happen. That would have been everybody would have been talking about that.
Girl,
That
cause
was
I say
there.
what? I say where was I? What the hell was
Everybody would have
this?
been talking about T was all up in. It was 2 things that I did that involved Diamond. Well, 3.
They said you was
One
begging
was.
to take pictures with her.
Did she take a picture with me?
Uh, I mean, you said you got 2 pictures with her.
I have 2 pictures with her. Why haven't I posted them? That's what I'm saying. Give me a second. Because if I'm begging, like if a person don't want to do something, who can make Diamond do something? Think about that.
Child, this shit crazy.
Who can make Diamond do something she don't want to do? Think about that.
This shit so childish, man.
If I was begging to take pictures, why haven't I posted the pictures? Do you think that would make sense?
Mm-mm-mm.
I have the pictures.
I want to see
I've
the picture.
posted all the pictures from the party.
Can
Our
I see
pictures
the
was
picture?
no, I ain't showing shit.
Why you say no like that?
Because, as a matter of fact, I'm gonna delete that motherfucker. Yeah, I help Siobhan too. Yep, I help Siobhan too. That's what I'm saying. I'm one of them
Oh
people.
my
I just jump right in. But you know what's so funny? That's what I'm saying. The crazy thing about it is, I had two people that didn't know me that see me on live. Like, I don't like the dresses I'm wearing. I'm finna go to the store. I had somebody that heard me say that they came and brought me two brand new dresses because I didn't want me to go to the store. Well, she had a whole thing of them, and I picked out two.
Yeah,
People just,
I heard you say
yeah,
that.
people just see where, like, if I could be of a service somewhere, I will. And if that make me stand out, I'm okay with that. I'm not changing who the fuck I am because I got people in my life that do the same thing for me.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Be a blessing, get blessed, and be a blessing. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, you just jump
Your
in where
blessings
you.
don't flow when you ain't being a blessing to others. So
That's it. That's all. So, yeah, I mean, I'll take it if a person wants to think that
I
I was
just feel
fed
like
out.
next time, make sure you get tipped. For being
No, I'm not.
goddamn
I
fool.
don't want anything from that. If I expect something from doing something that nobody asked me to do, then I need to sit my ass down.
Got people playing
Cause
your
ain't
damn.
nobody asked me to do that shit. So if I expect somebody to give me a tip, and they ain't even asked me to step in, then I wasn't doing it with good intentions anyway. So I don't even think Nitra knew I was fixing plates. Nitra was busy doing what she was doing. Shit, I was fixing cameras. Y'all didn't see me holding the goddamn camera. I was holding Nitra camera for the live stream, trying to get y'all to see the view because the girl kept jumping in front of it. Ain't nobody asked me to do that. Nitra left her purse out. It wasn't supposed to be out. I took the purse. I folded it up. I gave it to somebody. Said, "Take this purse and put it away." That's how I was the whole party.
Yeah, I think it got turned into something more a little bit.
Yeah. I'm going to make sure everybody's straight. I'm going to make sure ain't nobody got to worry about shit. Like, I'm going to get in where I fit in. I'm going to have a ball. I'm not going to make nobody uncomfortable. And we going to ride it out.
I know that's right.
And people can say what they want to say. I wouldn't change a thing. You're holding the game. Shit, Siobhan gave me a fucking thing and said, hold this and don't you look at it. I had the thing in my lap. Didn't even know it was Allen Tab engagement. Had the thing in my lap like this the whole time, just sitting there waiting for her to come back and get it. I ain't even peek. That was me the whole night.
Me, I'm a nosy bitch.
I ain't peek. I ain't look. I
I
just
would
held
have
it
peeked.
between
I
my
wouldn't have
legs.
said nothing, but I was gonna peek.
I didn't peek. I didn't even look. She told me what to do. Like she gave me told me what to do. I was like, okay, I ain't gonna look. Like I wear my business. I'm one of them. I may be nosy on this motherfucker app, but in real life, I am carefree, Rose. I am one of the most carefree people you gonna ever meet. I'm so carefree.
Ooh,
But Lie J most definitely had an angle. I can understand y'all perspective. If she did, I mean, that's on her. Cause y'all know when I'm ready to feel some kind of way, I'm gonna say how I feel. But I ain't feel no way about her. I
y'all
think
know
she just
how this
was
go.
trying to.
Y'all don't clock it until somebody piss y'all off, and then everything flood in, and you be like, you know what? I remember. That's how it be.
Well, like not with that though, because I still, if I felt that way, and then y'all ask me and I ain't say nothing now, for me to say something later, it'd be wrong. For that mean I'm lying, and now I'm just using that as an excuse. You know what I'm saying? Like it wouldn't seem now. It seems like, well, why you ain't say that when we asked you? Now I look inconsistent. It's some shit I don't like. I'm gonna say I don't like it. I'm gonna say I don't like it. I'm like, well, I might be wrong. I might be tripping, but like I just did with you, like not that I don't like it. If I feel like some kind of way, I'm gonna talk to you about it, or I'm gonna move accordingly. We grown.
Well, all right. Let me get back down to these comments. I know I'm gonna be on somebody's blog page tomorrow. All right. See y'all later.
All right. Anybody else got any questions?
All right. Love you, T.
Love you too, boo. Any other questions before I get up out of here? Maya didn't eat. Y'all want to see Onyx? He all bad right now.
Let me just say, I love how mature you and Rose handled that shit. I love that. Somebody tried to throw a little traveling. Most people would have took that bone and been like, What the fella?
Well, the person that
I love
told me
that.
didn't have ill intentions either, so
Okay.
I wouldn't have even addressed it if they did.
Shout out to the person. But yeah, that was handled so nice.
And get from a wife that he absolutely cannot get from a girl. I just got somebody commenting. That bitch better delete her comment.
Damn.
Girl.
Drew. No, not Drew. My thing is, how is Corey at 550 pounds and he running this damn fast? Where the hell he at?
I invited him up multiple times.
Big grizzly bear ass. He got to get cut aside too.
Yeah, I'm like fuck everybody. I show them because I'm gonna tell you something. When I start getting on my fuck everybody, people gonna be thinking I'm mean and I'm bitter. I'm already a little pistol. I'm already a pistol.
A tiny pistol.
Now when I really get on that type of time, I don't want to hear nobody saying shit.
Confident, don't start asking me questions about how I know shit about Corey.
Y'all look at my dog. Let me feed him. Yeah. Y'all being mean girls and boys. Bay said, could y'all please leave her alone? And Bay is not the reason why me and Journey are not cool.
Oh no, we're not blaming her for that.
Not
Well,
blaming
I'm
her.
not. I'm not blaming her for that.
Well, Car, I guess you or Car be trying to blame her for that.
But I do think she a little messy mofo.
You is too.
Hey, I claim my shit. She gotta claim hers. Where she at? Never mind. You said let it go. Damn. You right.
Not gonna let it go,
I'm
T.
just
She
saying
gonna
both
keep
of
on
y'all ass
doing it.
messy.
You know my messy though. My messy. You read the emails. You confident. Say something, please.
Simone is gonna keep on picking at Bay, and she's gonna keep
Okay,
acting like
confident.
she's
Don't say
not
anything
picking at
else.
Bay.
No, thank you. No, thank you,
And
confident. You don't have
then
to
she's
say.
gonna come up here and she's gonna be like, "Okay, T, I'm never gonna do it again."
Don't do that. No, she's
And
safe. She's safe. I told T. Listen, I ain't gonna lie to T. Girl, call me a liar.
Well, I'm gonna address something else
T,
too.
you got me. You got me.
What happened? I'm gonna
What's
address.
confident being
It's a couple
missing?
more things I'm gonna address. I just feel like God is really cleaning out my closet, or it's just me, or I don't know. It's too much. It's like back to back to
You
back.
look skinny today.
Girl, you are anointed. Don't she look good? I was about to say I wasn't gonna say shit, but confidence said it.
Cause your titties look super bigger, and you that make you. That's how I know you look skinny. What's so much weight you done lost? I ain't trying to be funny
Yeah.
or nothing, but you could tell.
She's slamming down. What the hell?
I ain't telling
You ain't
y'all
gonna
until I
say.
get to my goal.
You ain't gonna say. Yo, you can see it though. It's in your face and everything. Yeah, you.
Girl, and I was about to spread a rumor that you was pregnant.
Oh, yeah, you
Gotta
leave
save that for later.
Just like you, huh?
17 months.
Maya.
Having a whole damn infant.
And he is. I'm naming it Hulk Jr.
You said.
Just be there for the baby shower.
I do got something. Oh,
What is she talking about?
um, y'all, my baby had another scare today. She thought her water broke. So everybody that's been asking, I think Simone, can you check and see if the because y'all have been asking. I think we've been waiting. I think we waiting too close. I haven't said nothing to y'all because y'all been asking if her wish list is in there. Can you check and see if it's in my bio? Because I know it was in bio on my other page.
Oh, hell yeah, because we need to get some shit now.
No, she's due next month, y'all. July 18th. I gotta tomorrow.
Oh,
I'm
she's
taking
gonna have that
her.
baby early.
She's having that baby early. Tomorrow I'm taking her to get her because I told her we gotta pack you a bag. Like you almost had to scare her. We ain't got no car seat or nothing. So I told her we're going tomorrow. I'm making her go. We're going to get the stuff that we need to come out the hospital. Like everything that we need to come out the hospital. Because her baby shower, I don't think she's gonna make it. I don't think she's gonna make it. I told her, I was like, you need to push up the date or something like that because I don't think you're gonna make it. I think it's all in the wish list. I think it's in my bio. No, my braids are fine. I don't gotta braid my edges just so y'all can see me talk about I ain't got none. I ain't doing that. No, I'm not braiding my edges. They're not
Yes,
listed.
it is on your Tea Tyme 3 page. There's a registry on there, and I'm getting ready to buy something right now.
Oh, it is on there?
It is on there. Go to her
Okay.
Tea Tyme 3 page, look in the bio. Don't click the lemon thing or the other shit. Just y'all know what to do. Click the link tree thing. And it's right there.
Okay, yeah. Cause I'm gonna take her tomorrow. We going to the store. I'm not finna, but she's like, she can't walk. I said, look,
Oh
here I go, y'all. Here I go trying to start. I said, you getting your tubes tied, right? Are you getting your tubes tied? No, are you gonna get your tubes tied? She said, yes.
no.
Kari,
I mess with her.
you picking with people in my comments? People have been asking me about the wish list, so I don't want nobody talking about I'm begging. If y'all do, it's in my bio. It's been in my bio for a few months now. I just haven't announced it. I was trying to wait closer to our baby shower so y'all could be a part of it with me.
Dang, she can't hardly walk. The baby just resting down
That
there.
baby, let me tell you
Ooh,
what that
she
baby doing
pushing
right
out.
now. That baby right now, hey, Babs, thank you. What that baby doing is saying, you ain't have too many problems with these other two, but I'm arriving and I'm finna give you hell. That's what that baby's telling her.
Won't those
And
girls
I
do it?
can't wait.
Them girls do it every time.
Why you say you can't wait?
I can't wait.
Oh,
You
Cause
don't
I
hear what her
am.
daughter
don't be
said,
cursing
Pooh.
her like that.
I can't wait.
Okay, you
Her
know what you're
turn.
doing. Oh no, it's gonna be your
Okay.
turn because
You're right.
it's
You're right.
you gonna.
Cause guess what? I'm gonna be helping her through it.
Yep. So you better stop speaking on that because.
How my hair? My
But
hair look crazy. It look little. What y'all like my y'all like?
I think that person just kind of you. If you scroll up, that person just kind of. I don't know. I don't know. Simone,
Oh,
you
just
say
all
what that
over?
person is. You scroll up and you say it because that's what
Who
that
the hell
person
is it?
saying.
I don't know.
I
She
ain't gonna say
FOE.
it
That
because they
that
just the little stuff
what
they
is FOE?
saying ain't. I don't care. The stuff they saying is not makes sense.
I don't know what she talking about.
She a real person.
I know she is a real person, but she keeps saying stuff that
Y'all
don't.
look at Onyx. Look, y'all. He has to have a comb. He went to the vet today. So Onyx is miserable.
Onyx, what's wrong with you?
Did he get fixed?
No, he had. Remember,
Damn.
he had that thing on his foot.
Oh yeah. They got it
Yeah.
off.
So she gave me some ointment and stuff. The vet gave some ointment and everything like that. So,
Onyx gonna break out of that cone by morning.
huh?
He gonna break out of that cone by morning.
She
No,
didn't put a
he
lot
don't.
of
He don't
stuff
look
on
good.
her registry. She don't have like. I guess she put on there what she needed. I'm just buy what I thought was
Just
cute.
text me what you think she needs to put on there.
A bunch of baby stuff. Tell
Katrina,
her
I
put
don't even know
more
what you're talking about.
diapers.
So I don't know what's love because I'm confused at what you're talking about.
More diapers, wipes, baby clothes. She don't have no baby clothes on there.
Okay, I'll tell her. Just text it to me. I'll send it to her and tell her to add it on there.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Telegram.
What you got on there, Simone?
She got like baby bags, diaper genie. She got a few things of diapers, some like baby drift, like some headbands, but that's really it. She didn't really put too
She
much.
like me. She's like me. She don't like to like. She's just like me. Like we do
Oh.
the bare minimum.
So that means y'all go buy extra stuff. Speaking of FOE, so I did a thing on the back end, but I wasn't gonna say nothing unless she wanted me to say something. I did a good thing. It's a good thing.
Oh Lord,
Confident
here we go.
is something good this time. I sent Nitra a message on my backup page because she got this page blocked. And I apologized to Nitra because I told her I took it kind of too personal with the baby situation, with the whole thing with the baby. And I didn't look at it as, maybe she was just trying to defend her friend and she was stuck between a bad spot and
Oh,
a bad spot.
because of your experience, your recent experience.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. I say, you know what? God told me I was wrong, so I went ahead and apologized to her. And she responded. I respect Nitra a lot, but yeah,
Okay, you already got a response, so it was a good thing. Oof.
so I did a good thing, confident.
I'm so
My
proud
one
of you.
good deed.
I'm
Well,
so
in
proud of you.
life, sometimes when God gives us other perspectives, and we can appreciate that perspective and do what you do.
Yes. Cause baby, I've been on her ass and she been on my ass for a whole year. I say, you know what? Nietzsche was just trying to be a good friend, trying to, you know, it should be hard when you're in front of public eye and you got everybody expecting you to do something, and then you got this person that you built a personal bond with, and you like, damn. So I think she just crashed out because it was like the shit was coming out of left field. And I was like, I ain't making no better by being a bitch, but you know, that's what I do best.
Yeah.
Imagine that.
You know what, Confident?
What?
Did you stick that thing up your butt yet?
We're growing. Kari, I know
Yes,
you in
I did.
here and I know you see me. I know you see. No, he left again. I'm going to tell y'all better leave Bay alone. Don't make nobody feel uncomfortable in my space.
Nobody?
No.
Confident
It's
makes
supposed to
me
make me
feel
feel uncomfortable
uncomfortable.
all the
Confident, don't snitch on me when I'm snitching on you. Confident make me
time.
feel uncomfortable
I
all the
said it
time.
first.
You
I
do
said it
not bully
first.
people.
She bullies me every time we come up here.
Confident literally bullies me as soon as she see my name walk through the door.
Do something with her.
You see this?
Y'all, I
Gotta
can't even
keep
go to the
showing you
bathroom.
name.
I'm scared to. Yeah, I feel like I'm running the daycare.
Do something with A Simone.
Y'all should have
Oh,
heard I had the mediator call the other day. I felt like I was a guidance counselor.
damn.
I did. I felt like a guidance counselor.
In the comments, it's Simone's fault, and she makes me feel uncomfortable. You make
Shut your ass
there
up.
it is.
Shut your ass up, Chris, before I get on. You know what? Let me shut up. T just said no bullying nobody over here.
But I will
Damn.
tell y'all, I was just talking about this with Pooh. I'm not doing the sister circle. I made up my mind. Sorry.
Why? You don't have the sisters or the circle?
Nope, I don't want it. After what happened just recently with the V Clay and Journey shit, I feel like creating something like that, right? Look at Onyx. He greedy. He's trying to get that one last piece. Go outside.
Get it, Onyx.
Come on. Look at him. He's trying to go to Gizzy Bowl. Look at him. He's trying to go to Gizzy Bowl.
He greedy as hell.
Gizzy that's Gizzy Bowl. This is how greedy he is. Yeah, look how he's leaping on this. Here. Come here, Onyx. Let me fix it for you. Come here. Hold on. Oh, he done ran up. He's figuring it out. The reason why I've changed my mind, ladies, about the sister circle, I might revisit it another time. But okay, let me call her right now, y'all. I might revisit it another day, but the shit that happened with that is what I realized is that we could create a sister circle and I could say all day, I don't want no gossiping, I don't want no mean girl stuff, I don't want no, but y'all grown, right? So I still feel like if we create that circle, people are still going to create their own cliques in that circle. And I don't want to be the, I ain't streaming though. I'm not doing that. I don't want to be the middle of bringing people together, and then in me bringing people together, they're forming little cliques and now being nasty to each other. I don't want to be part of that. I'll be a
No,
part if
that
somebody
makes
else does.
sense.
Yeah,
That
now
makes
if
sense
somebody
because
else does. Go
I
ahead.
get that.
no, that makes sense because gossiping is natural.
It
But not
is.
knowing how there's healthy gossiping and then there's the not so healthy gossiping. And so I think that's that, and then you can't really
Ain't nothing I can
monitor
do
how
about
that's
it.
gonna
I can't
work
stop it.
out. You don't really know who people are. Yeah. Yeah, I think revisiting it and knowing how you're gonna set healthy boundaries, you know what I mean, or maybe being more selective in a way. But I mean, you can do it. It'll just you can do it, but you would have to be selective, and you would have to set boundaries or limit the group. Do it with smaller groups. Smaller groups are better than bigger groups at a time. You don't have to do it on here. Were you doing it on Zoom? How were
Yeah,
you
it was
doing?
gonna be off the. It was gonna be off
It
the
was gonna
app.
be
We were
on
gonna
Zoom.
have a
Yeah.
like. We were gonna do that, but so what I said is this. Damn, my earring fell out. What I said is this. If somebody does it, I'll join. But that way, if I see some shit that I don't like, I can remove myself. If I started orchestrated, like I can't remove myself because I created it. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, that makes
I
sense. You
just
just want to
don't
be
want
safe for you.
that
You don't feel
responsibility.
comfortable.
I don't want that responsibility on me.
Yeah.
I'm grown as hell, and I do not want to start something that I now feel like I'm babysitting other grown folks.
No, that makes sense.
I'm not doing that shit.
Yeah, I don't care about people on this app enough to even start some shit like that. I'll end up being everybody's fucking therapist. I don't want
Yes. And then the
to.
moment
No.
I call out Katrina name 2 times more than I called out, you know what I'm saying, Simone name, and then it's like, oh, she really like Katrina, and Katrina don't even be doing nothing, and she just trying to get attention. Y'all know something? I know you listening. Hey, so I'm gonna have you turn it up in a minute.
So you admitting that you like Katrina more than me? Y'all
You
heard
see what I'm
that
saying?
right?
That stuff. Y'all know they used to do that to me at work.
This that shit right
Katrina's
there.
nicer than you.
Y'all
And
know
after
they
that,
did.
why are you unmuted?
No, let me tell y'all. And I didn't even think about this until just now. It just dawned on me. Y'all know they did that to me when I started teaching kindergarten, right? Them black old bitter Christian women. They did that to me.
They wanted attention more than the other person. Or they
No,
what?
they outcasted me.
What?
Yeah, I told y'all that. So when I first started, okay, when I first became a kindergarten teacher, for all of y'all that keep thinking that I was not a teacher. When I got hired to work at the school as a teacher, when we were having workshops, right? I came from a bigger corporate daycare. I came from a daycare that went from infant all the way up to kindergarten, right? It was corporate. Big daycare, not the daycare in the basement, y'all. You know, I guess y'all don't know timelines. Okay. Um, it was like the job I told y'all that the scientists and all of them, those were the parents. I learned a lot from there because they had a lot of money and a lot of resources. So like they had like systems that, some schools don't have access to, right? So what I did is when I started working at this school where it was a Christian nonprofit school and they didn't have all of these things, I would share these. Like when I would go into the workshops and stuff, I started kind of like kinder care. Um, so I would share those things with the people because I knew they didn't know about these things. They didn't have the access. So I would share like the logging system, the tracking system. And I am one of those people that people will probably hate at a work meeting because if I have meetings, I'm not just there because I'm trying to get my hours. I'm actually trying to get some information. So I'm one of the people that I ask questions, I engage, and people probably be like, it's time to go. And we still talking. I'm one of them people. I'll make y'all mad at a work meeting. I really will. So, throughout the workshop, I would, like add things or whatever. And the lady, the director and the owner of the school, they actually was taking it in, but the people started being funny to me, right? One of them, she comes in here. If she comes in here, I'll have her merchant for you. She got me using this damn merch word now. All of a sudden, I told y'all I pick up on shit. I'll show y'all. She comes in here because she obviously apologized. She's apologized since then. But what they did to me was this. The week before school starts, we have to set up our classrooms. Okay? Now, God got me. God got me. So when I tell you like my old coworkers came to help me set up my classroom, my daughters, hey Kia, but it was last minute for me because the teacher that was supposed to be over that class she quit right before the school year started. So I had less time. These teachers already had their classroom. All they had to do was just swap stuff out. I had to go in that classroom. I had to set that classroom up. I had to buy all new stuff for that classroom. I had to like throw out stuff. I had to organize. I had to like when I tell y'all I used to be there until like 3. If y'all been with me for a long time, y'all used to be on live with me, right? I used to be there until like 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning. That's how long I was staying there because I needed my classroom to be together.
At
So
school?
yes, before school started, I had to set up my
Ooh.
classroom. Yes, like this shit was real. I only had a week to set up my classroom, and I was new in the school. She didn't have all the proper materials, nothing. You know what I'm saying? So mind you, the ladies kept saying I was going to have an assistant, right? Now, kindergartners usually don't have assistants, but that was something that I requested, and they promised me they would give me with the offer, because the offer that they gave me, I did request an assistant. I wasn't OCD. I just wanted my classroom. I'm far from OCD, I promise. But I do want my classroom to be right. I was always taught, that the kids should never have to wait for you. Like, you should always stay ready in the classroom, because if the kids have to wait for you, that's where behavior issues come in at. That's where, they get antsy. So I did like to have, okay, kid, I did like to have my classroom in order so I don't have to be getting it together while the kids started school. Plus, we got open house coming up, so I got to make the packets. I got to do all of this shit. I didn't even have a teacher assistant. She kept saying I was going to have an assistant, never gave me an assistant, ever. So when I tell y'all I was doing this shit by myself, so let me tell you, one day, one of the teachers come in and she stick her head in. And she say, almost time for open house. I'm like, I know. Now, mind you, I was new there. None of them offered to help me, asked me did I need anything. They really was trying to set me up for failure. But of course I did it. I did that shit, right? Later I found out. They said, well, she know everything else. She could do it herself. These old ass, bitter bitches.
That's fucked up. They was
And
waiting
it's
on
like,
your
I
ass
did
to
it. I
fail.
still did it. It's cool. But just the fact, like, you nasty bitches,
Mm.
like, would try to set somebody up for failure like that. I don't like stuff like that. I'm not that type of person. I would never do that to anybody. Any job I've ever worked at, when you bring somebody in to train, I always welcome people. I never mistreat people, especially when they new. When at my other job, when we used to have like people come in and they would just have to shadow, they always would pick my class to shadow, because I was one of them people that I never, like, when somebody shadow you, they delegate, you go do this, you go do that. I wasn't never that type of person. And when we had resource teachers that would come in and they, like what they used to do at my other job before I started teaching kindergarten, when they would get resource teachers to come to the school, come in the classroom, resource teachers are like subs. So like we worked in a daycare. So like if a teacher didn't come to work or they needed a teacher to step out and do something, they would put resource teacher. They were like excess teachers. If so, you just go anywhere. So when they would put a resource teacher in my classroom, I never was like, what they would do to resource teachers is they would make them do the stuff that they didn't want to do. Did that make sense? So like if they have them washing easels, they have them sweeping out closets, just shit like that. And I'm like, I didn't do that, because I'm like, why the fuck? That's not what this person came in here to do. You lazy as fuck. Y'all want these teachers to do something that y'all too lazy to do, so y'all use them. I wasn't like that. So when the resource teacher would come in my classroom, I was the one that'd be like, what you want to do? I would kind of harp on their skill. So if one teacher, like, she like art, I'll be like, you want to do art with the kids? If another teacher, she like to do language, I'll be like, you want to do this? And I'll do that. I never did that to people. I'm not streaming zone.
You're a good person to train with. That's kind of how I train, because I work in a hospital setting, so I see nursing staff do the same thing to other people. They give you the shit job to do because they're like, you here to help. You're not here like to do what we do. Like, we gonna say the easy work for us, and then you get the pity work. Just being
Exactly.
mean for no fucking reason. I hate that.
That's what I'm saying. So I didn't do shit like that. Then, so when people used to do resource, they would always want to go to my classroom. Or when new teachers would come there, be like, so who should I worry about? I was like, I don't warn people either. Like, I don't be like, well, you should worry about that person. You should worry about that person, because I felt like your experience with them may not be my experience with them. So I never would tell people. Probably tomorrow I'm gonna bring some of my old coworkers up, and I'm gonna have them tell you, like, because some of them, they come in here, they still come in. Shauna, she comes in here. The girl Sherry, she comes in here. The lady Michelle Cooks, she comes in here. I used to work with all them people at different times, but what I didn't do, I wouldn't warn them. Be like, look out for A. Simone. She messy. I wouldn't do that, because it might be something about A. Simone they like. And here I go planting a seed, and now I don't give them an opportunity to get their own feel of who you are. So I didn't do that either.
I agree with that.
I didn't
I
do shit
don't,
like that.
I don't like doing that either, but for a different reason, because I feel like it'll just cause too much workplace conflict, and it's unnecessary. It's like if a person is about to be the way that they are to you, you're gonna experience that for yourself. Like
Yes.
I don't know. I just feel like it
And
caused
that's
more
just how I've
chaos.
always been. I don't like mean girls. I don't like I said, I go off, I'm very direct, where I can understand, like, on this app where people can think like, oh my gosh, she's such a bitch. And even probably in real life, like, I've had people that think that, because I'm very direct. I speak up for what I believe in. But later when they realize, they be like my My supervisor one time, me and her would get into it. Like she was like over me when I first got my own classroom before I became a kindergarten teacher. I had got my own class as a lead as a preschool teacher. And so when Michelle, her name was Michelle, she was like a bitch. And everybody was scared of her. I wasn't scared of Michelle. Michelle knew I wasn't scared of her. So we had little bumps or whatever. And when she realized she couldn't really run me, she was cool. But when all this shit happened during COVID, I remember Michelle coming up to me. She was like, because she was tough. You know, she came off real tough. She came up to me and she was like, I ain't gonna lie, like I envy your courage. You know, like she was like, you have always had the courage to speak up for what you know is right. You're not scared that you're gonna get fired. You're not scared of getting in trouble. You're not scared of what nobody think. And she's like, I wish I had that. Now this is somebody who was always like, you know, bossing people around.
What?
Yeah, girl, like yeah.
The
So
asshole is envious of you. I know you fucking lying.
yep, yep. So like this is right before our job shut down for COVID. Like, cause I spoke up because they was trying to make us come to work, and then one of our teachers got exposed for COVID. And I was like, well, y'all see, I went off on them people. Like I always just go off on them. They couldn't stand me. They hated to see me coming. Cause I was on their ass. When I tell you, people used to call me and be like, T, I got rolled up, Tanisha. Like I got rolled up. You know, what do I do? I showed them how to write a letter. I was showing them how to. I told them don't sign no write ups, girl. Everything them motherfuckers hated to see me coming because they knew I knew my rights. I knew, you know what I'm saying. So they was ready to see me up, but they couldn't get me out of there because I did my job. And like I was literally the highest requested classroom. Like I was the most requested teacher when I got that position. For the lead teacher in the preschool class with that lady, they was so mad at me because they had my old kids. I used to have 3-year-olds. I used to have 3-year-olds going to pre-K, K prep. So now we K prepping them for kindergarten. My 3-year-olds knew how to read. They knew how to read. So when they went to K prep, they were very advanced. So the parents were pissed because it was like coming from my class, the teachers didn't know how to challenge them. You know what I'm saying? They didn't know how to take it a step up from where, like, meet the kids. Okay, this is where you at. Okay, well, I'm going to advance you. They didn't know how to do that. So when I came in the classroom, when I tell y'all, they were so mad because my old parents, when they saw me, because it was double classes, right? So it's like my class had 20 kids and they had 20 kids over there. But I think I probably had some openings. Do you know the parents were requesting their kids to be moved?
I would request my kid to be moved. I kind of did that with my daughter because her teacher she wasn't learning anything in pre-K, like absolutely nothing. ABC 1, 2, 3, same thing. She already knew. She did not know how to read. And the next year they start giving out sight words, and I'm like, what the hell is sight words? They were like, that's something she was supposed to learn last year. I'm like,
Yes.
really?
They were giving them out. Well, how old was she when they was giving the sight words?
I think she was first grade. She went to first grade, and they were like, she should have already been
The other
practicing
sight
on sight
words, like
words.
were they more advanced sight words, or they was
No,
the
they were the
kids?
beginning. They were the beginning, and she knew nothing. And her teacher did. I do homework with my kids every night. Teacher never said nothing about no sight words. My daughter was in the
Oh, no,
classroom
they
the year
definitely
before
should have
just
given them sight
playing.
words.
She was
Yeah,
just playing
and
the
that's what
whole
they think
time.
you're supposed to do. Like, but that's the thing. That was a gift that I had though. My kids would be playing too, but they would learn as they playing.
Yeah, there
We
was
used to
no
do like
learning.
games. We would do games. So I always made it. I'm ready to go back to school. I'm ready to go. I think I'm going back this fall.
What the hell?
I think I'm gonna go back this fall. I really do. I think I am because I really I miss my babies.
Who gonna
Um,
babysit us?
I don't know, y'all. I think I'm gonna go back. I think I need to go back. But my kids, girl, we played games. We would do like hangman. We would do like this game called what the heck was it called? I can't think of the name of it. We put I would have the sight words in a container, and then I would team them up, and they would have to pull it out, and it's a word they used to have to say. They you have to say the word for whoever got the word. You know what I'm saying? Like whoever got the stick first, and then I would call the person's name. Then they have to read the word, and then they'll win. So they get the stick. They get to keep the stick. And we used to play stuff like that. We always did like colors and all that shit. But when I tell you it was movement. My kids never had to really sit crisscross applesauce. I did not believe in crisscross applesauce because I can't even sit long without getting antsy. And imagine 3, 4, and 5-year-olds, you making them sit all day, like on the carpet with their legs crossed and they're sitting like this. It's uncomfortable. And then you want them to not pick with each other. Then you're boring. Like,
We
it's
need
too
more
much
teachers like
expectations.
you. Where the
Girl,
teachers
I
like you
hated it.
at?
I hated it. Like, I did not like crisscross applesauce at all. I did not like, so even when they had like when they were at the desk, like so they had tables. So I would team them up in groups at the tables. We had 4 tables and we would rotate. So we had a math table, science table, math, science, art, and language table. So what I did is, everybody had they designated tables there was a core table. So what I did is the activity at each table, once that activity got done, we had a certain amount of time and I gave them time. So I would put the 2 strongest kids and the 2 not so strong kids all at the same table. So I would have four to 5 kids at the table, but I have, like, well, they kind of balanced each other. So let's just say, for instance, I had a really strong kid. What my kids had learned how to do is help each other. So they would watch me and they would help the other kid like with their work. So that way, if I'm helping another kid, the stronger kids would help the kids that weren't so strong in doing the project. So I always would pair them up like that. By the time we were done with our activities, they would have to get my class always moved. So they would have to collect all their stuff. They had a folder, get their folder. I'd be like, okay, y'all stand up. They'll stand up. We do a little exercise. I'd be like, switch, and then they rotate tables. So they didn't stay at the same table all day.
Yeah, we definitely yeah, Brian, that is a very good idea.
Yeah.
You need to be writing, I don't know, because the shit is crazy. Like majority of the stuff my daughter learned, I had to teach her at home, and I'm a terrible teacher. I'm
Yeah,
a
it's hard for me to do that with Mirror. Like I've never been able to help
terrible.
Maya or Mirror. Like Mirror gives me a really hard time, so I have to find a way to get him. I'm gonna try some programs because Mirror will not let me. He won't fool with me, and I'm
It's
really mad because
so difficult.
he's a little behind, but it's like Mirror's like he's not having it, so I have to figure out. Somebody gave me this homeschool program, so what I might do is do like it's like on a tablet. So I might do that with him, let him do the tablet homeschool, but still go to school. So I might double down on him. Where the tablet is more fun because he's on the device that he likes, and then he can
Right.
still get the social. No, for I don't know, the social skills. So I'm not gonna take him out to school. You know what I'm saying? He'll get the
Right.
social aspect during the school year, and then I'll do the academic aspect with the homeschool program. I just have to double on him.
Chris, you see why I be cussing you out? You see that be the shit right now. You saying I'm bullying you, but you
Okay, I'm gonna look that one up too.
Woo!
I think I got some memberships to some of them because what I loved about my job when I had to teach kindergarten, why I really loved that job, is because I didn't have to follow their curriculum. I could create my own curriculum. A lot of the schools don't give you reign like that though. So because I was worked at a Christian school and a private school, I was able to use my own curriculum and not just have to go by a certain curriculum. That's why I don't want to work in the public schools, because if you in a public school and you have children that's learning at different levels, you can't step it up for that kid. Like, you have to follow the curriculum, and I don't like that because I feel like that's where behavior issues come from. That's where like either if they're bored or they don't get it. So I just feel like it just doesn't benefit the kid that you can't challenge them a little bit or you can't scale it down a little bit. So like I love that they gave me freedom to do whatever I wanted to do. They did not limit me. And when I tell y'all, no, simply I'm telling you the school does not allow. Okay, go ahead. You right. You right. These teachers telling you they doing it and I promise you they're not. But you're right. Okay. I love when people argue. I'm not gonna go there with the people. I'm not gonna argue. But yeah, I like the fact that they gave me, yeah, the Montessori teacher method. Yeah. And the lady who trained me, yeah. Like my kids are advanced. The lady who trained me, they were going to her next. So she told me she hasn't had no issues with none of my kids. The only kids that she had issues with is the ones that I was trying to do summer school with, which my school kissed me off. But they were a little more, it's like 4 of them that I was trying to get ahead before they went to first grade. And the school didn't give a fuck about that. And that's what made me leave. I walked out. Okay. I know they supposed to simply, but no. But a lot of schools, it depends on the district too. And it depends on the state. Because a lot of schools, they don't even give you the option to do that. Like I can't stand Samir teacher. I don't like her. I want to fight her.
Damn.
Mhm.
Damn. No
He got
teacher.
to I want to fight her. She an old white lady. I can't stand her. I'm so glad he done. I went
Thank
on a
God.
field trip with him. I was gonna tell y'all that day. I went on a field trip with him. Why this bitch just call his name out of no? Like when I tell you,
Oh,
I'm
she
with,
wanted those.
I'm
Ugh.
right there with him. Right? She got this activity she want them to do. Right? First of all, she boring as fuck. So the way she explained it to him, she can't keep none of their attention.
Ah, my bad.
She can't keep none of their attention the way she explained whatever the activity was that they had to do. All these kids, they all acting up. Mir's standing right by me. He not doing nothing. He's fiddling a stick, right? We know Samir, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's on the spectrum. So he's just spinning the stick, but you know he's listening, right? Now these kids are acting up. She calls Samir name. I look at her. Like, bitch, what did you call his name for? He ain't even doing shit.
She's one of those. She's one of those teachers. Like if you give her one or too many problems, they automatically start to honing in on you. Now I want
Yeah.
the bitch. Damn.
I'm the reason why they stopped letting parents come in the classroom.
You beat a teacher ass. You hit her with a
No,
cell phone.
no, I did not. No, I
Damn.
did not. So, from teacher to teacher, I do not tell another teacher how to run her classroom. I do not do that, right? So, I was coming in to
Right.
help, right? I did not overstep. I never overstepped, but I observed, okay? I observed.
Mm.
And I did see some things. I never said anything about what I saw. The kids were all up under me, like all up under me. You remember that, Simone? I was telling you about it. Like his kids, his friends were like, they were like at my hip, right? So,
Right. Right. Right.
um, I watched her and I didn't like her teaching style at all because like she wanted them to be like military robots. Even when they walking in the hallway, it's like you got more boys than girls. Let me help y'all out. Any of y'all that work in a school or whatever. I don't care if you work in a daycare. I don't care if they two. Boys are a lot more active than girls most of the
They
time.
are.
And if you got a classroom full of boys, you got to start delegating. Boys like to be in charge. They like to help. You got to hone in on whatever it is that they really, if they're busy. So if you got a busy kid, you hone in on movement, right? If you got a kid that's really bossy, even a little girl that's really bossy, you make her the leader. You know what I'm saying? But I always tell the kids that's bossy or bully, you got to be a good leader. Because if you're a bad leader, you got a choice. You could be a good leader or you could be a bad leader. If you're a bad leader, you can't. I won't let you lead. But if you're a good leader, I'll let you take off. You get what I'm saying? So you got to tell them that
Mhm.
because you got to make sure they doing their job right. Okay, no bullies. So I'm watching them. She's got them walking down the hallway. They're moving. They're boys. They're in freaking first grade, and she's like, you guys are, I'm not happy with you guys. I'm disappointed. Like they were just, they're walking, they're boys, they gonna whisper, they gonna, and I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, bitch, just tell them, like, you know, play a walking game with them. Do what Simon says. Simon says, touch your head. You know what I'm saying? As you do something to keep their attention up. That you want them to walk like this the whole, they're not gonna do that. They waiting to go to the bathroom. You got 20 kids waiting to go to the bathroom, and 3 can go at a time, and you got the rest sitting for waiting for the other kids. They're going to get antsy. You know what I'm saying? Like,
She's
so
an
I just hated
asshole.
it. So I just watched. I didn't say anything. You know what I'm saying? I would come in and I would do work with him or whatever. But I would watch her. She didn't pay no attention to the kids. She sits at this one table. She has a group of kids doing this, and then she tells the other kids just do this, and then it's like she has no control. Nothing. She was telling a story one time. It was so boring. It was so freaking boring. And I was like, "You want me to do it?" So I He's just boring. It's like watching Drive
She said,
10.
I'll do
But I
it.
can't say nothing because I don't tell nobody how to run a room. You know, like it's offensive to tell a teacher how to run a classroom, right? So, I've watched her and I watch how she is with the kids, but I just ain't never say nothing. So we having a meeting. I record Samir. Now Samir don't like to be recorded, right? So I would have put you out my class. I promise you I wouldn't have, Chris. I promise you I wouldn't have. So I didn't say nothing, Carla. I promise you, I didn't say anything. She did not know how I felt. I was
I
very
would have
helpful
said
and I
something.
never said
Yeah.
nothing. I promise you. And only reason why I know it was boring is because I'm a teacher too. I don't think regular parents would even know what's going on, but me as a teacher, I know where she was lacking. But I just couldn't tell her that because I don't think she would have received it, and I didn't want her to think I was telling her how to run her class. But a regular parent wouldn't have known what was wrong in the classroom. Me being working with kids for so long, I can see why she was having so many behavioral problems in the classroom. I just I just wasn't at liberty to tell her. So I know how I know how this can work. But I'm gonna be quiet. So Samir tells me, like, Samir just kept getting call up. Nope, they don't take that well either, simply. Me sitting and follow. I'm telling you, some of these teachers, they will be so offended. I promise you. I'm not stepping. I'm not even overstepping. I'm just watching. You've been teaching for long. You got this. I'm gonna step back. So, and I actually do care about the kids. So anyway, long story short, we have an IEP meeting. Now, no, I love caramel popcorn Blaze. I only got a tooth and a half, so I can't eat it. I'm lying. But
Oh my God, today.
but Samir had been telling me that she be calling him out, just calling him out. He started to feel it. Like one time, he was like, basically something happened. It was time to clean up. He said he was like, she told Douglas good job, and Douglas didn't clean up. I did the cleanup, and she yelled at me. Basically, she yelled at him. He got in trouble about something, but she rewarded the boy Douglas for doing what Samir did, and Samir felt slighted by that, right? So he talked to me about it, and I was trying to record him, but if he see I'm recording him, he'll stop talking. So he's not one of them kids that like to be on camera. I have to really catch him in a moment. So I'm like, so what else happened? I still got the recordings in my phone. So he tells everything, and Samir is very honest. So we have this meeting, and I'm waiting on him to play in my face, right? No, I go back up there one day. He go late. I see Douglas. Douglas, a little white boy with glasses. Oh, that's Douglas. Also, Douglas, a little white boy with the glasses, acting like you don't do that. That's Douglas. Oh, okay, you Douglas. So here I'm going looking at you, Douglas. Okay, little Douglas. You know what I'm saying? So you know he the teacher's pet. He little white boy with the little glasses on and a little cut, you know. Okay, bitch. You want to play with my grandson? Cool. So we at the IEP meeting. And you know, we pointing out some of the things that Samir has addressed to us, right? Yeah. So I'm articulating my mom. Now, when I tell you we all show up, my mama, me, and my daughter, we all at the meeting. Every meeting, all three of us are there. Okay, we don't play no games. All right. So we communicating, like Taisha communicates what she's seeing that may be a problem. I communicate what I'm seeing that's a problem. So she says, no, I see everything.
Bitch.
You know, I went off. I went off. She's like, I see everything, and Samir does. I said, you know what? I said, I'm done. I said, I'm done with this. I said, I'm going to say it. You don't see everything. And you know how I know? Because you do not pay attention. You do not have any classroom management. The kids are running all over the place. You don't know how. I just went in. Like when I tell you I went off, I said, I've been there and I know you don't know because I've watched you and I've observed you. And that's why I don't come back up here no more because you don't know how to run a classroom. Girl, I just went off on her. I can't go back to the classroom. No, I'm not allowed. Like when I tell you I ain't allowed to go back up to AK, no parents go to the back no more.
So does that not sound like she cussed them people out? Is it just me?
Oh my God, she was embarrassed. You seen her face turn red because I clapped her ass. Like don't single him out and act like you see everything because you don't.
Little
I
raggedy
went
bitch.
touche, huh?
Little raggedy bitch. That's what you should
Yeah,
have added at
I
the end.
went off professionally though.
Damn,
So
I'm
she
not
really
good.
couldn't do nothing, and I'm using the verbiage that you use. So she can't say nothing because I'm using the correct verbiage, classroom management, structure. You know what I'm saying? I'm giving her all of that. There, you know, like you don't do any. Like I literally and told her how she needs to start, how she can better improve her classroom. When I tell you, they said parents can't come to the back no.
Cause of your ass. Jesus.
The field trip was so awkward. She's like she spoke to me, but she like tried to stay as far away from me as she possibly can. And I'm watching you too, bitch.
It was the same teacher. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Whoop. That's the same
Yeah,
teacher you went off on?
yeah, that's his teacher.
I know you fucking lying. I bet she was scared like a motherfucker. She still called Samir out.
Yeah, she called him out and I looked at her. She stopped. Because, you could tell she do it just off of, you know what I'm
Instinct,
saying?
yeah. She used
Instinct.
to say
So
his
she's
name.
called his name and must have forgot I was standing right there. So I looked at Samir and then I looked at her because Samir wasn't doing shit. Now, if Samir doing something wrong, I'm going to tell him he's doing something wrong. But he literally wasn't doing that but standing there. She's all frazzled because none of the kids are listening to her. First of all, bitch, you boring. You know what I'm saying? Let me tell you what I would have did. It was nature. They was outside at the park and they were doing a nature walk. She gave them this little nature booklet, right? I would have did the bear hunt thing with them. Okay, y'all. This is what I would have did with the kids. I swear to God, this is how I would have did it. Guess what? I saw a big frog, and the frog was jumping on the other frog, and then the frog jumped on the snake, and the snake tried to wrap itself around it. We gotta go see this, y'all. Look, get y'all papers, because I need y'all to tell me what y'all see. Like, you get what I'm saying? You make them like, that's what I would have did with my kids. On some real shit, like I would have had them, because they gonna be like, what? Like, you gotta just make some outrageous shit up. You know what I'm saying? The kids will be like, wait, what you say?
Then my
You
daughter
just
would
gotta
came
bring
home
them
and told
in.
me that damn story that no, the teacher said the frog. No, mommy, listen, the teacher said the frog. Wait, what? The frog did what?
That's what I would have did to the kids. Like, and I would have been like, come on. And I would be like, y'all gotta be very careful because it's also some poison ivy. Because it was poison ivy, and the teacher was, I'm like, it's also some poison ivy. And if you step on it, you don't want it to get into your skin, and then you gonna become one of them. So you gotta be very careful. And that's how you gotta do the kids. And they'll be walking all weird and stuff. Like, and it's like you just gotta make them like use their imagination. When I tell you that's how I started writing books, because I would sit in the classroom with 3-year-olds, y'all. They would be sitting on the carpet. It'd be time for their parents to pick them up. So, we shut down the classroom and stuff like that. I would round them up, have them sit at the carpet, and I would do a story time. No book. No book. I would do a story time off the top of my dome. Okay? The parents would be coming to pick up their kids like this. Y'all, they would be looking like this while I'm telling the kids a story. Like, so that's how I started writing books, because one day my last class, it was my 3-year-old class, Emmett, the little boy Emmett that said how you make a baby. His mama come in like, I had a really rough night, and Emmett was going crazy. We were looking for this book, and we couldn't find the book anywhere. And I'm like, what's the name of the book? Like, what, it's a book that you're always reading to them. I'm like, what's the name of the book? And she like, it's about this shark. And I said, oh, you talking about Sharkader? She's like, yeah. I'm
You
like,
made it up.
oh, that ain't no book.
You're like, I want to read that book that my teacher was reading. Not a damn book.
I'm like, there ain't no book. And she was like, are you kidding me? I was like, oh no, it's just something that I tell the kids all the time.
Up all night looking for that damn book.
Because
Just so we
Sharkader, it
can
was like
test
this
it.
princess. Her name, it was just like a princess named Jasmine. She lived in this castle, but the castle was on the ocean. It stayed on the water. And one day her parents told her, basically, long story short, the parents told her not to touch the wand because the wand had magic powers to it. So the parents didn't feel good. They was taking a nap, and the wand was at the top. Jasmine got hungry because everything, the wand ran everything. So if she stuck the wand out, they can go, the house like floated like it was a castle boat. And so if they were hungry, all you gotta do is use the wand, they get food, whatever, whatever, whatever. So Jasmine got hungry. She didn't want to wake up her parents. And the parents told her, and I said, don't touch the wine. You cannot touch the wine, because if you lose the wine, we're stuck here forever, right? Jasmine has touched the wine, okay? So she touched the wine. She stick the wine out the window so she can do her little magic, and it falls in the water. So the whole story is about Jasmine looking for the wand. So when she out there looking, this boat come up like hop on, and then she's like, who is that? And it was a boat. The boat talked. The boat name was Boateran.
Ooh, what?
So Boateran tell Jasmine to hop on the boat. Jasmine like, I'm just looking for my wand. And he's like, come on, I'll take you to go get your wand, right? So Jasmine get on the boat to go get her wand. So they're driving, we do the little song or whatever. And they crash the boat into like this rock. And the lobster come out. His name Lobster Joe, but he spoke reggae. He like, hey, you come my cocktail, you know. So Lobster Joe, he was like a Jamaican lobster or whatever, you know, like kind of like the girl in Beyond the Sea. So he's like, you touched my castle, you hit my house, you see what you did? And the boat like, and Jazz like, I'm so sorry, we didn't mean to hit your house. We just looking for my wand. And he like, a wand? You said a wand? Like, yeah, I said Sharkader got the wand. Like, who is Sharkader? He's the meanest, nastiest shark ever. And he, like, you know, so we did that. Yeah, so, and the song was I'm king of the ocean, you see. Nobody else is the king of me, because I'm big and I'm strong and my wand is so long. Yep, that's him, that's the shark. So, you know, so now the song goes, so they like, well, can you take us to the wand, right? Can you take us to go get the wand? So Lobster Joe jumps on the boat. So now they going to go get the wand. So they do. So it's getting cold and dark, and it gets real dark. So the shark, they hear it. I'm king of the ocean, you see. So they get down there, and then the shark is like, I smells food. You whatever. So Jasmine like, listen, Mr. Shark, we don't want no trouble. We just want the wand. You know, like, that's my mommy's wand, whatever. So the shark like, no, it's my wand. And he playing with the wand or whatever. So Jasmine go off on the shark. She's like, you listen, you mean, nasty shark. So she stands up to the shark. And the shark start crying like a baby. Like, oh, you yelled at me. The kids just crack up laughing because it's supposed to be this mean, nasty shark. And Jasmine done made the shark cry. So the kids just a ball out laughing because now the shark crying. So the shark was like, you yelled at me. And he pointed at the girl and she's like, I'm so sorry. I just wanted friends. I just wanted people to, like y'all be doing, right? I just wanted people to be my
No,
friends.
you fucking lying.
I'll do the story with y'all grown ass. So Jasmine
You
tells
stole
him
this
like,
from the Little Mermaid anyway.
no, it ain't. Not even close.
That's what Tillery said.
It is no the lobster is like the lobster in Little Mermaid. Lobster Joe, like the Jamaican lobster. But yeah, so that one. That's his brother. That's the mermaid brother. So yep, kind of like the wizard. Yeah, so y'all get the drift. So he cries, and Jasmine tells him like, if you want friends, all you have to do is say you want friends. You don't have to be mean to other people to have friends. And I started that story because I used to see kids be mean to each other, and instead of putting them on the spot, what I used to do is do lessons. Like, and I would make stories up that would go with what I was observing happening in the classroom. So that's kind of like how I started doing the story time with the kids. If I saw that there was a big issue, instead of pointing it out to the kid and embarrassing the kid, what I would do is I would make a story that would revolve around the problems that I seen going on. You see a lot of kids being mean. They just want friends. They don't know how to ask for friends. They don't know, you know what I'm saying? So that's pretty much what the story. Yeah, it worked. I mean, yeah, because they'll start, instead of you telling them don't do that, they'll start remembering some of the stories. It's like, oh, you know what? Good night, Nene. All I gotta do is say I want to be. You know what I'm saying? Like, so that's kind of like how I started doing it. Thank you. So I really want to do an animated book with that one, like an animated book, like a cartoon. I think that would be a really good cartoon. Yeah,
That's
you know
good.
that teacher.
You should have wrote
Oh,
that
well,
down, baby.
oh. Also, the story basically, she tells the shark that, you know what I'm saying, if you want friends, all you have to do is ask for friends and ask nicely, and then they could all be friends. So they all basically, the end of the story is they all became friends. She took them all home, but you remember the wand had everything they need, but really it was the stuff in the ocean that had everything they need. So Bodaran became their new car. Lobster Joe became, they like the babysitter, and then Shark Ader and Jasmine became best friends. So it was like everything that was really needed, they no longer needed to depend on the wand, the magic in the wand, when the magic was already there in the first place. Everything that they really needed was already there. So that's pretty much, they went back to the house, they no longer needed the wand. They had everything right there. It was just like that. It's really good. It was a really good story. But I would tell that one, and then Nickel the Pickle. They love Nickel the Pickle.
I love pickle.
Yeah, Nickel the Pickle was a talking pickle.
Yeah, I like my pickle to talk to.
Yeah, it was a talk. It was talk. They love, but I always make it funny. Like, they love Nickel the Pickle, cause Fickle was bad as hell. Fickle, it was a picky eater. Okay, he didn't like to eat all the food. So basically, His mama, I was like, it was this boy, all he ate was pickles. He ate pickles for breakfast. He ate pickles for lunch. He ate pickles for snack. He ate pickles for brunch. He would eat nothing but pickles. And one day, his mama went to the store to get some pickles, and there were no pickles. She went across the town, no pickles. No matter where she went, they were all out of pickles. So she bought some cucumbers, some vinegar, salt and pepper, and she got back to the house and she called him, Fico, come get your pickle. I'll be real loud when I would do it. The kids would be like, so I have to go real loud. So no, I'm gonna tell you, Luna. So, and I actually got it typed up over here somewhere. So when Fickle comes down the stairs and he sits at the table to get ready to eat, and he realizes, he's like, these are not pickles. So the mom was like, they are pickles. You know, that's the same. We ran out. And Fickle was a little naughty boy. He was like, I want pickles. So I did the little tantrum. I want a pickle. And so the mama yelled at him like, you do not talk to me that way. You go back to your room. So Fickle goes in his room. He lays in the bed. And then he hears a knock at the door. Right? So Fickle goes to the door and he opens the door. And he's like, yeah, Fickle. His name was Fickle. And it's like, hi, my name is Nickel the Pickle. How do you do? And he looked at it, it was a taco pickle. So he closed the door. Like, no, this can't be real. So he went back to go get on his bed. And when we went to go sit in the bed, the pickle was laying in his bed. And he was like, go away. The pickle was like, can't do that. He's like, go away. Can't do that. He's like, go away.
If a pickle is laying in your bed, do not run it away. That's
So,
right.
so Fickle got mad. He storms off and he goes to school. So when he gets to school, right before he gets to the school, it was Joe Blow the bully, you know. And Joe Blow the bully, you know, was the meanest bully of them all. And he was the reason why Fickle did not eat lunch at school, because they would take his lunch money. Okay? So Joe Blow, Fickle followed him to school. They all at the school. So Joe Blow like, hey, Ficky, give me your lunch money. So Fickle like, my name is Fickle. He said, Ficky, 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 Ficky. Like, my name is Fickle. So he do it again. So he pushed Fickle down. So Nickel the Pickle jump in like, hey, you don't push him. Like, that's not cool. Like, don't do that. So he pushed Nickel the Pickle down. And mud got all over Nickel the Pickle. So Nickel the Pickle pissed off, right? I'm telling y'all grown folk. So Nickel the Pickle picks off. He like, oh, I'm going to get him back, right?
Erica say blow the pickle.
Blow the Pickle. Shut up, Erica. Here, listen to the story. So Fickle, I'm telling y'all the grown folk when I say he pissed off. I don't tell the kids like this. Y'all know I do it a little bit more better with the kids. But I'm trying to keep y'all engaged and not the kids' style. So I gotta tell y'all, like, Fickle pissed off. He mad. He ready for whoa. He like, okay, I got something for Joe Blow. So he go to the bathroom. He clean himself up, right? So he go to the hallway. The bell ring. This is the kids' favorite part. Okay, they love this part. So Joe Blow waiting at the end of the hallway, right? So I mean, Nickel waiting at the end of the hallway. Joe Blow come out. He like, oh, there you go. There goes the pickle. And he like, he say something, Joey. I got it typed up. I forgot it already. I ain't been to school so long. He basically was like, you know what I'm saying, Joey Blowy. He's like, my name is Joe Blow. So he started teasing him like he did Fickle. So he said 3 times because everything had 3 times in it. And he's like, my name is Joe Blow. So Joe Blow run to Nickel. So Nickel take out the special pickle juice. And he squirts the pickle juice all over the floor. And Joe Blow the bully, you know, just was, the kids just start cracking up. So Joe Blow falling all over, sliding down across the hallway with the pickle juice, and
This
bam.
is a good ass story. The way I'm playing it out in my head.
No, you know, like he's screaming because he done got the pickle juice. He done slid across the floor the pickle juice, and the little birds go on Joe Blow head, and the kids all like, yeah. So,
Call me
and like,
Joe. I'm about to
yeah,
blow the
girl.
pickle, y'all.
Yeah. Like when
You
I
blow
tell
the
y'all,
pickle,
it
it
was
does. It does
my
juice does
kids
get everywhere.
love. So right before
Is this bad that my mind is in the gutter? Because when you said that he went to the bathroom for cleanup, I said, "Oh, the hot rag after the
Y'all
blow
ain't
of the
shit. Y'all
pickle."
ain't
It
shit.
did. It did. It had a round two, and it's the pickle skeeted juice. Oh my
Y'all
god!
nasty. Y'all
Woo,
nasty. Y'all
honey, why
supposed
you
to
got the
be
pickle
like this.
squirting in the hallways? Lord
I
Jesus, that thing
love this
full,
I
honey.
never.
story.
Why? Y'all ain't gonna never make me see that. Y'all ain't shit.
Ah!
Oh my gosh.
Because when you said Joe Blow, immediately what I heard was the pickle got blown. And
Period.
then, when you said the pickle was laying in the bed, I said, I like pickles in the bed. That's the best place for them to
Period.
be.
That's all.
So blow the pickle. Woo,
And
woo.
juice was everywhere,
And
baby.
juice
She
was
ain't slick.
Hold on.
everywhere.
Let me show y'all. See
This
y'all.
ain't a story for kids.
It was an eruption, okay?
Y'all heard it
Gosh,
right.
Which
y'all.
lets me know that when the pickle was blowed, it was good.
I really
You get
hate
what I'm
y'all.
Mm-hmm.
saying?
In
I
the
You
hate
bed.
y'all.
know, you just had to get the mop now instead of the hot rag.
Y'all
Hold
ain't shit.
on, hold on. This is a story about bullying. Erica, you ever bullied a pickle?
No,
I'm the bedroom
Fickle was
bully.
getting bullied. So the pickle wasn't getting bullied. Fickle was getting bullied. You weirdos. Hold on.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
Hold on.
Oh,
Let me show y'all.
Damn, we fucked that up.
I don't got my phone. It's over there. My other phone. Hold on. These are all my little hard cut, rough drafts and stuff. Hold on. I'm gonna show y'all real quick so y'all can see. I'm telling the
you said
truth.
you have a hard copy of the pickle book?
No, so I haven't put that in.
You missed it. It went right over your head.
See, because I don't think like that, y'all creeps. Y'all ain't shit.
So you
Y'all are
need to start
horrible.
thinking like that. You need to start.
No,
This is bad.
I work with kids. Y'all gonna warp my mind. Here go the book right here. I think this is just nigga. So y'all can see I ain't lying. Right now. And I like right before the school year ended for a gift for a present for all of them, like a parting present before they left. I typed it up for them, and I'll have to go look for it tomorrow. Nigga the pickle.
Can we see when the pickle erupted on the floor? Show
Yeah,
us that. Show us that illustration.
shut up. I had to find pictures on Google, so I don't know if it shows it. Hold on. Let me see. Give me a second. I got this damn thing. This damn quiz that makes me take. Y'all could at least gave me galaxies for my time. Okay.
Hey, I just got here and I heard pickle talk. You get what I'm saying? So, I came in right at the right time.
I do want this to be a cartoon if somebody want to help me, but shut up.
This
So of
turns
course,
out to be
like you see,
very
like this
interesting
is my
book.
kids. So it say this book is dedicated to all of my friends in my classroom. I want you all to know that I love you dearly, and I am looking forward to seeing you all again. So that's my little thing, and then I gave them, that's my little picture. This book was written by, and I put my name. The illustrations in this book do not belong to me. They are just temporary for story visuals. So when nobody try to sue me. As a token of my love and appreciation to you all, this book is a gift from me to you. Please keep these stories close to your heart, for you will never know when they may be available in your local library. Week, week. Always remember to be kind to one another, and you will soar to the sky. That was my little letter to my kids. And then there's Fickle. There's the Fickle. He's a white boy with red hair. You see him? And then, of course, there's this little crazy mama because, can't no black kids. You understand mama like Fickle do. And then, here is Joe Blow. There's a talking pickle. I think I got Shark Ader over there somewhere too.
That's a cool talking pickle too.
Hey,
No,
you
it's a
know Chat
camera.
GPT will create images for you, right?
Yeah, but so the problem with that is, first of all, ChatGPT went around when I did this. Just so y'all know, ChatGPT definitely could have benefited in a lot of ways, editing and some more shit. But what my illustrator told me that I got to be careful with stuff like that is because they're still pulling the images from
Forcing
somewhere.
the images from
Yeah.
somewhere.
Yeah, so I do want people to be careful. Like a lot of stuff we gotta be careful with ChatGPT. Like, don't let it do the work for. I tell people, don't let ChatGPT. You can have it do like lesson plans, stuff like that. But if you let AI do all the work for you, be very careful. Like, just let it improve it for you. Like, if you already got something, just let it like clean it up, help improve it a little bit. But do not rely on it to do stuff that you're gonna get paid for, because eventually it could backfire. That's what I
Yeah,
tell people.
because they save that information to use for later on too. But you can get an illustrator easily, or
Yeah, you know I got real kids. Hold on. I don't know if you know this, Eric. Hold on. Oh shit. Oh, there you go. I already have one. Like I haven't. These are the only ones that I haven't published yet because I have. Hold on. Let me show y'all Nickel first. They go Nickel. He's so cool, ain't
oh, nickel is wrapped too.
he? Yeah, Nickel cool. I do want to make this like a show. Here go Joe Blow the
Yo,
Balloon.
Erica, what the fuck?
Oh, did she say something?
Yes, it's the way she said it. What
Ah,
the
ah,
fuck?
ah, ah, ah,
And she was like,
You guys are
yeah.
being naughty.
And y'all in there
ah.
talking about, yeah.
I'm not,
Uh-huh.
because I don't want y'all to warp my
Yeah.
mind.
It's too late.
I will
Okay.
never see it the same. I'm never gonna be able to tell my kids a story again.
Listen, it's been a
Yes, you
minute. We
will.
talk.
Favorite story, y'all.
This is my favorite story. I love this.
Me
I'm not gonna
too.
I'm not gonna unsee this.
She gonna be up that tickle, flickle. Yeah, tickle that pickle, baby.
My books, Erica. My mama said
Oh,
don't touch
this
my
is
hair.
what they say. What's the name of it?
My mama said don't touch my hair.
I love that.
It teaches boundaries. It teaches about boundaries, and also, you know how our black girls,
Oh,
somebody
I have to
always try to put
order
their
a set for
hands.
my baby.
I'm finna create a book bundle for this. The person that I had doing it, eventually I had to let them go, so I have to find somebody else. I want to make bonnets with this picture on it. I think this will be really pretty body for girls.
Oh my god, that is so cute.
Let me see. See her running from the little white kids trying to put their hands in her head. Always trying to
I
touch your hands.
love it.
Let's see. My kids did this. My kindergartners did this for Black History Month. They actually did it as a play. Like all the different hairstyles.
We can we get look, and we need some more darker children up in there now. They all look
But
like you,
it's
T.
the same child. The
Oh, with a
same
different
Charlie.
hairstyle.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's Charlie.
Oh, okay. It's her
Yeah.
story.
Yeah, it's hers.
Oh, you know what?
I
You
do
know
got a
what's so
dark one.
crazy? I thought those were 4 different children. That lets you know that our hairstyles change the look of how we look.
Mm-hmm. I don't know,
I
simply.
see
I'm
what you
finna
did
ask
there.
her. Yeah, she definitely. Yep. So that's what she talks about, like all, cause she's sad because she wants her hair to look like the little white girl. So she say, sometimes I get sad when I look at my curls. I want my hair to be straight like the other little girls.
My God, I need that book for my daughter. She always wants her hair straight. She always said, I hate curly hair. I hate it. I don't like it. It doesn't look cute. She
Okay.
wants straight hair. I need that book. How much is that book?
Yeah. I think it's 15.99, 14.99 on Amazon.
That ain't bad. I'm about to buy it right now.
And say I want my hair to have color like my friend Emily Sue. Her hair is yellow and her mom's is too.
Oh my gosh.
And it goes, oh y'all sleep on me, huh? um, my mom says my hair is just fine. It has a nice texture, but I cry when she combs it, and styling it takes forever.
Oh my gosh.
That's why my mama said don't touch my hair. That's why I hide when my mom pulls out the comb. She says, when I style it, don't you touch it and tell your friends to leave it alone. See, I hide under the thing. Sometimes my mom says, just let it breathe. Y'all remember that? My curls are so tight, I even blend in with the trees.
Oh, look at there.
Hmm. My teachers love it. They say, Charlie, her name is Charlie. They say, Charlie, your hair is so soft. I tell them, my mama said don't touch it. But they just say, oh, Charlie, and laughs it off. See, that's boundaries. You see how you tell them don't touch their hair? And they still touch it anyway?
And she cringing.
Yeah, like, quit touching my hair. Like, my mama said no. That's when y'all reading it with y'all kids. That's when y'all can have those kind of conversations. Also, good touch, bad touch conversation is good with this too. Like, whenever you feel like, because I've done this book with fifth graders and taught just boundaries. Just like you can say no, you have the right to say no. You have the right, even if it's an adult, you have the right to say no, I don't like that. So I've used this book to open those type of conversations. Like if somebody's doing something you don't like, if they're touching your clothes, they're touching your hair, and you say no, that is your boundary. They teach people how to respect your boundaries because kids think because you're a grown up they can't tell you no. You know what I'm saying? So it's my teacher, like because so it's teaching. I can say no. I don't like you touching my hair. I don't. Kids have the right to say I need a break or I don't want to do this. You do have to follow rules, but sometimes we have to teach them when it's appropriate to set their boundaries.
I'm glad somebody else think like me. That's how I love for kids to have a free mind, to speak respectfully and be able to express themselves.
It's important.
T, can you provide your author name for your books for the people to find it on Amazon?
I'm changing my author name to Auntie Teapot because I don't want y'all knowing my name. But it's Tanisha. It's this. Just look on Amazon. It's in the link. All of the books are individual. Now on Amazon, my link tree. All the books are individually in there. So, and I have it like that because I have two different pen names. Because I have a kid book pen name and then an adult book pen name. Because I got
That's what it's called, the pen name. I said author name.
No,
was it created around the Crown Act when the Crown Act was?
I wrote this during COVID. I don't know when was Crown Act.
98, 97, somewhere around in there.
I wrote this during the when COVID happened. I wrote 21 books in like 6 months during COVID, and I wrote the kids books, and then these are like you got Oh Charlie. My mama said don't touch my hair. Then these are books for kids with special needs. So you got scoliosis. This rider. Well, I'll show you all the kids. So you got Elijah, Harper, Alana, Ryder, Mason, and Grace. Grace has Down syndrome. Mason has cancer. He has scoliosis. Alana has epilepsy. Harper has trabeosis, cross-eyed, the cross-eyed. And Elijah has autism. So I haven't did one for ADHD yet, but they all have special powers. Like
I love 2019.
Elijah, he's able to whatever he draws, it comes to life. So it teaches and it's lessons in each of them that you can use, like with your kids. Like you could teach them about like how to make their reality, like whatever it is with Elijah book. What I do with them is I'll tell them like you're in control of your own how your day goes. Like if you create your own reality, so you can make a bad reality. Because in the book you got him. They're fighting COVID. They're running from COVID. They're fighting COVID. So Elijah, he accidentally, like his sister made him spill the ink. And when it spills, it made the COVID monster. You know what I'm saying? So it's showing that you can use your powers for good or bad. And it's a choice of how you use them. You get what I'm saying? So it's teaching them things like that. You can have a gift, but you can also misuse your gift. Or you could create bad things or you create good things. So that's kind of how I open up the door with that. So each of them have a special power. So like I said, everything he draws comes to life. Like he has a hamster. As you see, like because they all like kids with special needs. They do like certain things. Like he twiddles his fingers. He talks about him twiddling his fingers. He talks about him stimming. Loud noises. You'll see him covering his ears when it's a loud noise. Hold on.
Are you going to in the next couple of years upgrade Elijah's character,
I need
and
to.
with with everything that has unfolded with the grandbaby and stuff. Now that you
I
know
want
more,
to I really want
revamp.
to revamp the whole series
Yeah,
because
yeah, yeah.
it was during COVID, and I really want to kind of update it to bring it more to date.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I've been thinking about doing that. Illustrations cost a lot though. The regular books is fine, but I mean I'm fine. I think Navi he don't mind changing up some illustrations. I'm sure he'll be fine. Like you see, like he's covering his ears.
Mm-hmm.
You know when it gets really loud.
Yep.
So this is where he draws COVID on accident. You see.
Oh.
And then so Harper is his sister. Harper, she can see through people. So like intuitive. So her
Mm-hmm.
glasses, she can see through people. Like she can look at people and see if they good or bad people.
Uh-huh.
The power. Kids be ashamed of that.
What we call it these days, discernment.
Yes, and they all wear crystals. All of them wear crystals. You see each other like he got a crystal on his neck.
Okay, I didn't even see that. I didn't even notice that.
They all have them. You see Mason, he has a crystal. Harper, they all have crystals. They all have different ones. I'm probably gonna get like a crystal set. Like I'm gonna try to do some stuff. I need to, like I said, I need to get my team together. Let me see. And then what's the good thing about each of my books? Let me show y'all this. He didn't put it at the back of this. I don't know how he didn't give it at the back. It's so this Alana, she got epilepsy, right? She has seizures. So when she has a seizure, she can control the weather with her emotions. So you see the tornado?
Uh-huh.
So whenever she gets upset, she can control the world around her. So with the workshop, I did this. When I did the workshop with the kids, you know what I did? So, cause I'm crazy, and I gauge it. These are kid books, right? Like I'm in the workshop there. Like I said, they fifth graders. Out the blue, we was all talking, and I just knocked all the stuff on the floor, and the kids looking at me like I'm crazy, and I'm like, how long did it take me to knock all that stuff on the floor? And they'd be like, not, they'll think about it not long. I say, now I need y'all to count how long it takes for me to pick it up, right? So they'll count how long it takes me to pick all the stuff up off the floor. And I say, sometimes it takes you less time to destroy something than it does to fix it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I see the lesson. Okay.
So, like, when you get upset and you get angry, you can be destructive. You know what I'm saying? When you're angry and look at the world around you, it doesn't just affect you; it affects everybody because you see the people, you see the
The
buses.
houses, the trees. That was a good one for real.
So it shows like when you are in control of your feelings, you can also create calmness. You know what I'm saying? Peace. Hers is the amethyst. That's her crystal. But
So what made you want to give all of them a crystal?
at the time I was really into crystals, and because they were special, because I think that it's not a disability to me, it's an ability. It's a power. They all have something powerful. So I just was really into crystals at the time, and each of them represents something that like peace, protection. Like I got one of them got the tiger eye, which I wear, which is protection. The amethyst is about peace, and hers, she in her mind, like it's chaotic. When you have seizures, the world around you is very chaotic. So that's for peace. And then for I got to go through the ones all the other ones had. It was meaningful to me for them to have something like as heroes. They all have something. So I wanted to give them something, and each of what I wanted to give them, it had a meaning to it. So that's what made me want to do the crystal.
So as a parent, right? Okay, so I don't have super small children, but if you do a revamp of the book line, would you offer the children crystals? I mean, offer the crystals as a part of the book purchase?
That's what I want to do. I want to do that now before I even revamp them. So I want to start doing. I supposed to be starting to do book bundles. So I've been looking at different people with their book bundles. So I think like even with this, I want to offer like combs and like little hair accessories like that. And then like offer the crystal with the purchase and stuff like that. I wanted to do merch. Like I have so many ideas, but finding the people to help, like it's so hard just to bring it to fruition because I wrote so many books in 6 months. It's so different, Erica, when you marketing one book or even 2 books. You're marketing 14 books and they're each so I only have 14 published. I have 21 written, 14 published. And they're different genres. It's so hard. It's so freaking hard to market all of these books in different ways because it's not just one thing. It's you got the kids stuff, you got this, then you got the adult stuff. So it's just trying to find out how to balance it all so that I can be able to market
So
it.
give yourself 6 months to one series.
Okay.
So even though it's 14, or whatever, do if it's the smallest, shortest, so the characters with the crystal, those would kind of take a little longer because you got to break those down. So
no, these are just the kid books. I got grown up books too.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Right? You get what I'm saying? I'm just saying
Yeah.
give yourself a 90-day tour thing. You get what I'm saying? So
Okay.
in a year you could do 4 books.
Okay.
And that way you don't overwhelm yourself to say, oh, it's gonna be a long time. How am I gonna, break it down into 90-day increments.
For the marketing, right?
For the marketing.
Fast.
Not the writing part, for the marketing.
Okay. I'll come up with a plan for that.
Or whatever, and give yourself a 90-day plan. And hey, this is on tour. And honestly, with what you already have written, you could remarket that as if it's brand new, because now you have a whole different audience. And during the time of when it was C19, a lot of people were focused, but they wasn't focused. You get what I'm saying? Take that old information and make it brand new, even if it's just changing the cover.
Yeah, because see, I own the rights to all my stuff, and it's all I will have to do is just take them down from Amazon and then pull them back up and then get them and just revamp them.
Correct. Right. And then you could get with some of these smaller smaller bookstores and stuff as well too, and say, hey, what would it take to get my book into your store, and start doing it like that.
I know those things. Just getting out there and doing it. So
and just getting out there and doing it. And then also I would create a whole separate page for just that genre, so that you can market the people who are readers, who have book clubs, who have kids and adult book club, and have you an author page so that you will be able to promote.
I would have to have a team, Erica. I would. It's not that easy.
I understand that. I understand, but
because I've tried to separate pages, and it's balancing them both is a lot.
But you can schedule. I understand that, but the team begins with you, right?
I know, that's what I'm saying.
But you can create it. But until you get a team, you could also schedule your post.
That's true too.
You get what I'm saying? You could schedule your post, or you could just have one device that is dedicated to said page. Let's say you had an iPad, and let it just so that if you won't miss the notifications, you won't do none of that stuff. You just schedule a post out.
Yeah, because I have a website where all of it's at, where all the stuff is at, all that. It's just keeping up with it. Just keeping up with everything. That's what's hard. Like I said, if it was one book or 2 books, or if it was all kids books, that would be. Like I said, if it was one book or 2 books, or if it was all kids books, it would be simple. But you have. Oh, let me show y'all this real quick. Each of them at the back has a fact page. So it kind of gives you like here it talks about epilepsy, what it is.
Oh, so it's also gonna get them the
So if, I don't know if you know KWL, if you have a class that does the KWL chart, it'll be what you know, what you learned, what you wanted to learn, or that chart. So here is what is epilepsy, can it be treated, what are the symptoms, and then all of the different effects of it. Each book has that at the end. So what I did, when I used to go to, because I did book readings at schools, when schools started back opening up after COVID, I would go in and do book readings in the classroom. And what a lot of teachers didn't know, that even if the kids didn't have epilepsy or something like that, they had siblings that had it.
Yep.
You get what I'm saying? So it was like kids learning, like if you see a kid just having a seizure, instead of kids point, that's what made me write the books. Like you see a kid in a wheelchair, instead of pointing and saying, "Mommy, why is that kid in a wheelchair?" It's like what my goal was is to make kids want to be like, I want to cheer like Ryder. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mhm.
I want to be able to draw like Elijah, instead of looking at them and be like, well, why are they rocking like that, or why is he covering his ears? It's kind of letting them understand, because it's hard. Parents, they have a hard time talking to their kids about that. So it's like an
Mhm.
opening for when the kids are out in public and you see children like this, instead of you looking at them and pointing and laughing, they know exactly what's going on, instead of, the kids don't know. So that's the purpose of me doing the series. Well, the guy that had me do it, his daughter had epilepsy. And he was like, I want you to do this. And I was like, okay, I can do it. And he didn't realize I was going to do it as fast as I did it. And it just took off from there. So,
This is why a different page is required. So let me tell you why. When you create that page, your algorithm will be different, and you'll have other authors and other people, and you can kind of gauge how they built their team and get referrals.
true, I could do that.
You
So,
know,
give me your
that
advice
way,
on this, so you won't think it's an excuse. So, what would you do? Because, like I said, I have two different pen names, and I have it for a reason, right? Because
as you should.
if I have one page, that means I'm gonna have to have two different pages, because I have two different pen names. Because you got this teacher, this lady who got these books for kids. Some parents, they
Mhm.
don't like it, right? Like for me, I feel like it's books for the whole family. You know what I'm saying? You get to write a book like this that's entertaining to you, but some people will look at it and be like, "Oh my gosh, she writes these kind of books." Like I'm not, people will look at that, so you have to
Mhm.
separate the two. So, what would you say when it's like you got books like this, you got books like this, side chicks.
This is
Like,
where, so one page I would, so you know how we can flip from, like, let's say, oh, this page go down, and I go on TikTok and I flip from one page to the next on the same device. This is why I say have it as a separate device, right? So you can still have those two separate pages, but this is how I see a lot of creators become, they have a lot of faceless pages that get monetized as well. So the adult side I would make faceless, and the children's book, or either or,
okay, Derek.
one would be a faceless page.
Okay. Huh?
I said one of them would be a faceless page. Whichever one you want to put your face into, you get what I'm saying? Like, you know how you have a lot of um ghost artists. You never see what they look like, even if they go on tour or whatever. It just depends on which direction you want to go with it. Like you said that you like to go to the schools and do readings and things like that or whatever. If that's the one, that'll be the one that you'll have a face to. The ones that are adultish, it could be a faceless page, or it could be both. But I mean, I kind of like the idea of the mystery of the ones of the adultish being faceless and not knowing what the author actually looks
Yeah.
like.
That's fine, because my even my publishing name, like how some people got their publishing name as their name, like Tea Tyme
Hmm.
Presents. Mine isn't that. So I have Dreamers Publishing for the kids stuff, and then you see up there that's Divine Oak for the adult books. So you see my name is on either one.
It's not on either one.
Yeah, it's just my logo. Yeah, we thought about that. I don't need my name. Like some people, you gotta have their name and everything.
Yeah, yeah, like and I feel like sometimes when it is faceless, it goes a little further, and it's not association. You get what I'm saying? And you get a broader audience too.
Yep, I agree. I agree. I agree with you. It's getting it together. I just gotta be dedicate time. Like I used to have this schedule, like this time to this time I will write and promote. This time to this time I will go live. It's just all over the place now. I gotta get it back together. I gotta bring it back in.
I mean, hey, you just hey, 8 hours a day, be writer time, and 4 or 5 hours a day for this.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
Which one is more? I would ask. I would ask myself, which one is more fulfilling? Whichever one is more fulfilling is which the time was what I would give more my time more to.
When I'm in my, that's the thing. When I'm in my bag, like when I'm doing my stuff, both of them actually. It's like I love talking to people. I love having like like what we doing right now. The time goes so fast, and it's like when we talk about. I love this, but I also love writing. It just depends. It just depends on where my head is at. To be
Well, it
honest,
sounds like you're Libra, so you're gonna have to balance, and you're gonna have to schedule it
I am.
or whatever. And it's up to you what you do at that time.
Yep, I gotta just quit procrastinating.
Yeah.
I'm my worst. I'm my worst enemy. I just gotta quit.
No, you're not an enemy.
I
It's
mean,
not
I'm
an
my
enemy.
worst. Not okay. I'm my worst competitor or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
That
You
part.
competing with yourself.
Yeah. So I just gotta just hold myself more accountable to do because I got a lot of stuff. Like when I tell you, it's so much stuff in this head of mine, y'all wouldn't even imagine. I won't. I
I
be
think
put
it's
somebody.
already there, and you ain't even pulled it out. You get what I'm saying? And I think you've been fighting it for a little minute. The other day when we came in here and we started talking about, I don't remember I forgot what the topic was, but critic. There you go. Thank you, Adrian. That's the word that we was looking for.
Okay.
Yeah, but I think that you've been battling. Remember, that's when I said first mind is right mind,
Mm-hmm.
and you was fighting that first mind.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yeah.
That's probably why you got that overwhelming feeling too.
Yeah. It's a
And
lot.
why the attacks keep coming back to back because you didn't follow that first mind.
No, I did. I had to do it. I have
Yeah,
to know my first mind. It had to happen
yeah.
because if it didn't, my team, what I'm getting ready to do, it would have. It would have.
Well, that was only step one. What I'm
Yeah.
talking about I'm talking about for self, not business.
No, that was. I had to clean house, and that was hard for me. I had to make. I had to really make some. That's why I was struggling.
So now what you gonna do with the time now that you done clean house? When you look around the house and now that it's clean.
I have to. I have to redelegate some stuff because some stuff then got shifted on me. So
Mm.
I just gotta. It's some stuff that just was emotion that I just have to shift a little bit. But I'm not tripping about that. I'm not tripping about that. It's just redelegating. But it's hard when you gotta make hard decisions. You know.
Mm-hmm.
So
And that's okay. That's cool.
yeah.
So now that you know, it's just hey.
I've slept well since I made the decision. It's just because I thought it's just stuff you just have no idea. But since I made this decision, a lot of more things came out that I haven't discussed, and it was gonna happen sooner than I thought. It was supposed to happen when it happened because it was about to happen anyway. It was getting bad, and it would have ended up right here,
Mm.
and that's what I was trying to avoid. It would have been worse, unfortunately. So
Well, I'm glad that you did what you had to do,
yeah.
so that we didn't have to see it right here, as you
Yeah,
said.
y'all saw a little bit, but y'all didn't see the after what it could have turned into, and I'm glad I was able to nip it. So, the only sad thing is I want to do the sister circle, and I'm not doing it now. I've changed my mind. Yeah, because um, after what could have occurred, like with all of this stuff, I realized that I don't want that responsibility because even if that was the rules when I told the women, I said, I'll do a sister circle, but it's not that kind of circle where we're gossiping about people on TikTok. It's not that circle where we're mean girls. Like, that's not what this is. And if that starts to happen, I'm not tolerating that. So that was always what I had made very clear. That's why I don't have discourse or anything like that. So what I realized is even if I set that standard, I can't control it. You know what I'm saying? Like if people want to form, like just say you got the sister circle, and then you got
They
a
create groups outside of it. Becomes a
right,
lot of subgroups are created.
so when I realized that, I'm like, I can't control if these cliques are created. So I don't want the responsibility at all because if I can join a sister circle, say somebody starts a sister circle, I could be a part of it. But because if clicks
You don't want to be
form,
the you don't want to
I
be the
can
creator,
remove myself. If I see stuff
right?
I don't like, I can say, I don't want no parts of this. But if I'm the one that's over it, I can't just do that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So I don't want no parts of it. And I'm the type of person I'm very in real life, like I don't play this shit. Like I'm not I protect my
Mm-mm.
peace. I'm not
Ain't
doing
no
it.
mess in my real life, child. I don't do messy or none of
That's
that
why I said this is
stuff.
the most mess I have going on in my world. Even with the unruly shit, this is the most mess I have
I,
going on in my life. On some real
I
shit.
agree.
It's a
Don't none of
lot.
this happen in my real life. Like nowhere even
Yeah,
close.
we got regular life shit, right? You have relationships that's good, bad, whatever. That's life. You have, even my friendships. We are at the point we don't even have. Listen, if we need somebody, we need each other to do something. Whatever we catch up when we catch up. It ain't even no drama even in my friend groups.
That's it. Me
Like
either.
it's none. Like financially, I'm okay. Like my kids, we okay. Besides my daughter about to have this baby. Like we're okay now. Things happen, life happens. I think that I don't care how peaceful you are in life still happens. But this shit, mm-mm, I don't got this going on.
Mm-mm.
No drama.
This is. Ooh. I
And
would
you
say
can't
it's
talk
fictional,
about
but it really ain't because it's like what the
man,
shit?
and you can't talk to nobody in real life about it because they be looking at you like, what?
What? And listen, I for real, like
Exactly.
my bestie, she found my TikTok and she was like, I wish you could see the text messages.
Girl, my people be up in here like, what
You
the
were like,
hell?
get off of TikTok.
My
Cause
people
what
be
is
here
wrong with
like,
these people?
I
What is
tell you. That's why I tell people y'all gotta leave people alone because y'all don't be knowing who be watching. And they be like, I be having to tell them like, y'all, no, I'm cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, but people be mad, like men too. People
mm-hmm.
play about me out here. Like when I tell you they be here, like I done have more and more people coming in. I'm like, what you doing here? So I don't know if everybody talking. I don't know what the hell is going on. But baby, listen. When I tell you, like, it's been more people from my hometown coming up in here than I've seen in like ever. I'm trying to figure out where they coming from and who's sending them.
Yeah.
Cause
And that's why,
that's what
and
it
it got to a point where how you recycle content. I went in and started doing the snap tick to take my tag off of my TikTok videos whenever I post them on Facebook or Instagram, because I think that's another reason how a lot
how
of
you
people
do
found
that?
my.
I need to learn how to do that. The watermark.
That's how they're finding you, because if you're posting them on Facebook, at the
Oh, I
end
know
it
that. I
pops up.
still need to. Yeah, I know that. I don't even. I post two different videos. I post the same thing, but I post two different clips. I won't even post a TikTok one. But I still need to know because I got a lot of content in my phone from my old page, and I want to repurpose it. But I want to take that watermark off.
Yeah, you have to have the link though for that
Okay.
video. It's called Snaptick. I learned about that on TikTok. It's called Snaptick.
Okay, I'm gonna figure it out because I got all my old side chick stuff, all that stuff, and they all good. Like I used to do side chick saga every Monday, and like them letters used to come like, and I still got them. I got a whole bunch of
Yeah,
them.
it's a lady on here who teaches the editing of TikTok videos, how to remove the watermarks and
Oh,
all
I
the
need to
other stuff.
look
I
that
have to
up.
find her page, and when I
I'm gonna look it
find
up.
her,
All I
it's
gotta do is search it. I search it.
yeah,
You
but
find it,
she
just do
she
that.
good too, and she's very, very detailed. She'll even show you how to, and I'm like, how the hell she shoot this content, and how to even angle your phone and which way to sit, and girl, she is the bomb.
Oh
Okay,
yeah, I'm gonna look her up. If you see it, send it to me. If not, I'm gonna look
if
her up.
I'm gonna, now that I'm talking about it, watch it'll pop up on my timeline because I follow her,
Hmm.
but I just can't think of what her name is. But I follow her from when I first got on TikTok, like in 2021.
Okay.
But she always you be updating new content, new stuff. That's what her page is solely about,
Okay.
is creator,
I'm
like
gonna look her
creator
up.
editing and creator, you know what I'm saying, tips and all this other stuff. But she a white tea lady. She'll I would say middle age. Probably she probably around our age or so.
I'll look into it because I definitely want to start moving these watermarks because I got so like when the page that I just lost, I used to post content. So like I had a schedule, I had a routine. My
Has it
content.
been 30 days yet?
Mm-mm.
You know that you can email TikTok to download your data.
I did. I haven't got no response. I mean, let me do it again. Let me do it again.
Yeah, you need to do it again, but they are old according to the new terms and conditions that went into effect on May 5th,
Hmm.
which was after and your page got gone after May 5th. After May you they are required to give you your as long as you make the request within 30 days of losing your page, they required to give you the downloading of all of your data.
Okay, I'm gonna do it again because I think I did do it and then in a time lapsed out. So I just gotta maybe y'all dogs. I gotta just check it. Oh, that's you. Oh, because that was the dogs. I just gotta make sure I check it every day because I don't be checking my inbox. When I tell you, I used to be real effective, like checking my DMs, checking my emails. Like now, I don't even want to touch it.
Yeah. Yeah. You got to get that shift. You got to get that shift.
I need it because I'm like totally like I wasn't like I haven't really been on here. Like I was on a page yesterday, but I didn't go live yesterday. Monday I went live just like for like about like an hour or so.
I really have no desire to go live no more.
Yeah, it's like I'm over it. But if I get back to my topics, I'll be fine. But I don't be knowing if y'all really trying to get up. I just
Somebody said knock knock earlier.
oh sorry y'all. I don't be requesting because I don't be knowing if y'all coming up a person. Do I think messy talk will ever end? No, but I do think that I can end.
Yeah, I'm coming up on purpose, thug. What's
Hey,
up?
Foot. Swing it slow, friend.
Swinging slow. I've been watching you swing slow, man. God damn.
Hey, I didn't know that was you.
Yeah, you
Um,
check your goddamn messages, you'll know. I just changed my name.
do I think the messy talk will ever end? No, but I do
It is
think
Erica. How
that
you doing?
Hey, I was like, dang, that I was like, I'm looking at the picture and looking at the name, but I hear the voice and I'm like, is that Jay?
Yeah, that's me.
You so
I had to
childish.
change. I
Name
had to
though.
change my name to the favorite name on TikTok, the unpopular opinion. Hmm. See, stop swinging slow and don't be letting these motherfuckers play in your face.
hold on. Oh, ain't nobody playing my face. I feel like it's gonna end up splitting and people going their own ways. Yeah, I think that's what's gonna happen. People just gonna have to fall off. You know what I'm saying? Like it's never gonna end. Like it's either a whole another side. Like I've been on another side. They bossy them is a mess over there. So it's like it's always gonna be drama everywhere you go. I'm not so much worried about messy talk, to be honest. It's just it breaks my heart that I'm seeing more and more people my age that really want acceptance. And it just breaks my heart because it's like for friends, for women, not for me. And I ain't talking about for relationships. Like just would do anything for a friendship. And I just really that really breaks my heart. It really does. Because I'm seeing it more and more. And it's like, I don't know. I don't understand. Like it's not a good feeling to see.
Understand that shit because I've been binge watching Criminal Minds for like 2 days. So yeah, these motherfuckers
I
crazy.
need to watch some stuff, you know.
Yeah, these motherfuckers crazy.
Yeah, I just need to start watching some stuff. Like I'm still like I look, you see, I'm just here. You know, when people come in my life, when people came in my life earlier, like stream this person. No, no. You
Yeah,
go
you
there.
doing right. And focus your energy somewhere else, T. They want to see you
Yeah,
out
like
here.
no, I'm not streaming them. No, you
I
go
see
there.
you out here doing bad, thug. Don't let them.
Cause it's a way to keep you like I was just telling somebody like where I'm from. Y'all don't know where I'm from, right? Where I'm from is like a cesspool. Like it's really like so this is nothing to me. Um they call where I'm from Snake County. Okay? When I tell you it's bad out here, it's bad out here. So people leveling up or getting out is really hard. Like it's like it's like a pull down effect. Nobody wants to see you come out. But when they do see people come out, like some people like me, like I get a lot of support, right? Because I come from the projects. I come from, we call it set, the set. People proud. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people are proud. But if you don't stay grounded, everything that you do, you can get pulled into, right? That's the side of TikTok. So it's just getting out and just staying out. Like unplugging from the mess and just keep focused. Just get tunnel vision. Chocolate processor is anywhere you go, to be honest. It don't matter where you at. This is everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't care if I move to Texas, it's gonna be some people that's
Definitely everywhere.
it's just a mindset. Like, but I'm from like where I'm from, we all came out the struggle. Like it's a small area outside of Chicago that people don't even realize is way worse than Chicago. You know, so I've traveled, I bounced from Chicago to here all my childhood, right? And this is worse. And we all know each other. It's like small. It's like, but it's like when one person pass away, it's like it affects all of us. Kind of like messy talk. You know, anything happens, you know, it hits everybody. If one person pass away, it's like everybody's affected. If one person gets hurt, everybody's affected. And it's like in the summertime, and it's like the population is not that really that big. And now we're not even burying us, we're burying our kids. It's bad. It's bad out here. And so just staying afloat. My people keep me grounded. They see this, they don't care. They when our people fuck with me, they be ready. But they used to me debating and stuff like that. They just want me to be okay. They want me to stay, you know, grounded.
Keep them 10 toes down, man. These
Yeah.
motherfuckers out here ain't got shit to offer you, T.
Oh, I know, girl. I am not like these people. My heart just breaks for the things that I'm seeing because it's like, damn, we in our 40s, people finna be in their 50s. Who who the example for the younger ones? Where they learning from?
Hey, what I see on TikTok, a lot of the young ones is the example for the older ones.
I
And it's
agree.
sad as fuck.
I agree. Your daughters got some restraint because if you was my mom, I wouldn't be turned this. Now my daughters, they stay out. They stay out of my shit. Like they do not. No, hell no. My daughters be. Mm-mm. No, they don't pay these people no attention. I don't even think they look at y'all like real people.
Talking Princess said her daughter would have been up here like me. Clay thought of it.
No, my daughters, they don't even think about this app. I swear it's crazy because I'm more social media than them. Like my Tyja, the rapper, I be trying to make her push her music and then her with her lashes, trying to push her stuff. And they do their thing. You know, they don't be worried about me. Cause I keep the door closed, whatever they think I'm arguing. They think I'm debating. Because when I get off of here, I'm not stressed about, you know what I'm saying? It's like I get off, we don't talk about TikTok. I don't talk about that to my kids. Not even to my friends. I don't talk about TikTok. It's two separate worlds. Unless it starts to impact, you know, when DCFS start getting called, when the stuff happened with my daughter, when she walked in the green screen, that's when I have to. You know what I'm saying? But otherwise, no. I want to say more, but I can't because the reason why they don't get upset, it'll make a lot more sense to y'all. But I just can't say it because people knows it. I be wanting to tell y'all stuff, but it's like people are like, I used to be way more transparent. Not no more. Not no more.
Nah, motherfuckers don't deserve that shit. They have been took that shit and twisted and turned it and made it all type of shit. You'll make the docket in 3 courts on TikTok in two
Yeah,
days. Like shit. Don't worry about it.
it's a matter.
They
It's a
definitely
matter.
deserve
Yeah,
that.
it's a matter of two, three words that can end all of the people. How I separate the two and how my people don't get involved. But I be wanting to get people game. But now I've learned like they don't want it. They don't want it. So why give it to them? Like it doesn't even matter anymore. Like I used to want to tell people stuff, how to get this, how to use resources, how to. People don't care about that.
Yeah, because they don't want you to get on the game. They want you to go ahead and get on the finished product too. Nah, you know these motherfuckers lazy. They don't want to do the work to get to the finish line. They just want to be placed at the fucking finish line.
That's it.
They want the game, but they'll be like, right message, wrong messenger. And I'll be like, what?
Yeah, I was thinking about that the other day, right?
I be thinking that is the wildest shit. And I'll be like, it's
Hear
not
me
who's
out.
delivering it, it's the message itself.
Hear me out. While I was thinking about this the other day, I was telling them like all the new things that I found out was doxing, and I was going down a list of like all the things that I discovered like really is considered doxing, and it's not really to tell people don't. It's like just because there's things I'm not people think we know everything. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know everything. I don't care if I'm a teacher or not. Like people think how you don't know what this is because you don't know. So when I learn something, I try to tell people like this, and this, right? So somebody like, well, says the Panther. I'm like, so if I unalive somebody and I go to jail and I'm telling you, hey, this happened, and that's how got me here. Would you not listen to that person so you won't end up where they at? Like, does that not make sense? You know what I'm saying? If I've been there and I've done it, and I'm telling you, hey, just so you know, this is what it is, so you won't have to even be in a position where you feel like, you know what I'm saying? You know what it is, you know what's up, and if you do it, it's up to you. But just be educated on what you're doing and what is determined, right?
Because don't they say experience is the best teacher?
I would think so. And I'm like, okay, well, forget it then. I won't say nothing. Like
And
it's just
I'll be like, what? Y'all, that sounds so crazy. Like, if you know that I've experienced it, why wouldn't you want to receive that? To know where my failures are, that was that to now be able to tell you like, hey. But sometimes people want to have that hard head so they can make a soft ass.
But the crazy thing about it, you remember they had shows like this. That's why they had stuff like Scared Straight. Like this is
Mm-hmm.
the part that cracks me up. That's why I say who's the adults, who's raising these people. These people just don't want, right? Because on some real stuff, like they had shows like Scared Straight and stuff like that, so that the people can see where you can be. Like, don't do what I'm doing because this is where, and who would they have talking to them? People that's unalive, people that's, was in an abusive relationship with a man and ended up doing this or end up loving, like they have these different people to talk to these other people so they can see like, if you do this, this is where it gets you. Why people don't understand that is beyond me. Like,
They purposely don't understand it.
Thank you. I was just about to
It's
say
on
that. I
purpose.
came off
now
and I was like, that's purposeful.
that's what I'm saying. And I would get it if you're actively doing these things, right? It's like, how are you actively doing these things and you telling me not to do it? Right? But if a person has been like, I've done this, I've learned from this, moving forward, this is how I would move. I can't judge what you do, but this is the stuff that determines if you are doing this, whatever. It's kind of like me losing my page and then me telling people how not to lose their page. Well, you lost your page. Well, that's why I'm telling you. So I'm an example.
You know why, T? Because motherfuckers, they don't enjoy shows like Beyond Scared Straight. They prefer shit like Love After Lockup. That make more sense to these simple bitches on this app. Just saying.
I have this book. It's called Why the Fuck Am I Single? Okay. I haven't finished it yet. I've been writing it forever. And the reason why I started writing it because like when I was out selling books, like doing like the Dear Black King books and stuff, and I would be, I chop it up with the men, and they'd be like, why the fuck are you single? You know what I'm saying? Like, so that's what made me write the book. It's called Why the Fuck Am I Single? Or Why the Hell Am I Single? Whatever. And in the book, it's like one called The Misconceptions of Being Single. And I do these little short stories before the chapter. And in one of the stories, it's this girl who was a track star. Okay? She ran track, and every time before she got ready to run a race, she wouldn't stretch. She wouldn't do none of the proper things that she needed to do before she would go out and run. So she ends up pulling a muscle. Like, she feels like a real bad pain. Now she can't really, she's damaged herself so bad she can't go back out and run, right? Physical therapy, she's done everything, but she can't run anymore. So she becomes a coach. So as she's training the girls on how to stretch properly and the things like this, one of the girls come walking by like, y'all letting her. I swear to God, I can pull it up right now. If y'all think I'm lying, I can pull it up. Okay, I can read it to y'all just in case. Y'all, I promise y'all, I'm not making this up. The girl walked by and she like, y'all letting her teach y'all how not to get hurt. She only had one job, and she still didn't get it right. She got hurt. Now, mind you, she got all of these medals and all of this stuff. She's won. You know what I'm saying? So she got hurt. Can't prevent it all the times, whatever. So what I highlight in the book is when a girl says it and rolls her eyes, she limps away. Did y'all catch that?
So she already done experienced some trauma, done already experienced some
She's
pain
hurt,
as well. She done been injured as well.
but she's trying to fake it off. So, and that's really, I promise y'all I have it. I swear I can pull it up and read it to y'all. So she says this to the girl like, all y'all had is one job. All she has one job and not get her, and she still couldn't do that. And she limps off. Like, the difference is one person hurt. She did the stuff that she needed to do. She went to therapy, whatever. And though she couldn't get back into the field, she could help other people.
Mm-hmm.
But you got this one girl
Use
feeling
her
like,
talent elsewhere.
then you got to, you can't tell me what to do. You can't, all while you limping.
That let me know that you hard headed and you don't know how to take.
That's
You
how
don't know how to take.
that's how people are. It's like so many hurt people that refuse to do the work, refuse to heal, refuse and they looking at you like, girl, that couldn't be me. Girl, I know. All while it's you. People just don't know it.
Projecting. Ooh. So that's gonna be the never mind. Let me not let
That's
you
just
spill.
little short stories in the book. Like I got like like right before each chapter, I kind of give like little short, stories in the book, and it's just really just to kind of help people see like just because a person is single, like people got this like this thing. I'm divorced, right? Don't mean I can't give relationship advice. I've been married. I know what it took to be a wife. I know what came with marriage. Just because I'm not married no more don't mean I can't speak on marriage. And I think people
Mm-hmm.
get that misunderstood. Like they're like, oh, well, you ain't married, so I actually can speak on it. As long as I'm not speaking it from, and this is what people don't get, right? I tell people all the time, you could be in a marriage and still get bad marriage advice
Yep.
because you're not in that marriage and actually in that space. Some people giving advice from a place of what they're experiencing. They mad because they in a fucked up position and they, well, girl, you should do this, that, and the third, or they don't even know how to do this. They, all of these things. You can be actively married and still don't know the right way to advise people. I could be
Hell, I
somebody.
think you can be married and still be single.
You can. And that's the thing. People think a title does not make you any better than anybody else. And that's why I always try to tell people the title does not automatically mean you are healed and you are happy and you are at peace. It does not mean that. It's actually more work. Marriage is work. Living with somebody for the rest of your life and sleeping in the bed with them every night. You get attitudes, all this stuff. It's a
Ain't
lot of
that
work.
shit?
You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of work. So it's not as more than anything. Even a single person, like as long as I'm giving advice from a place of not from a bad place. Like if my advice that I'm giving you, Push, is not because of what my traumas were, I can still speak from a place of, Jay, like I cheated in my marriage, and in that, had I probably walked away or not enabled the situation, I probably would be able to. That's me taking what I've been through and saying, you know what, don't do that. I have a friend she was going to cheat. You know what I'm saying? I said, no, don't do that. You know what I'm saying? I said, because I'm telling you right now, it's not going to be any better. It doesn't cheating back. All that stuff is not gonna be any better. It hurts the family. You know, I was able to speak from that because I've done that. It's okay if you speaking from a place and saying, you know what, I've been there. It may not look good if you do this because I've done this and it didn't hurt. It's not just about me. We have children, we have a family. So, and I think people don't get that. They don't get that. Nobody's perfect, you know. So, what do I know?
You know what you know. And you know what you know. They just don't know what you know.
But I always tell them, I say, it's funny how y'all always remember I was a side chick, but invalidate the fact that I was a wife. Yeah, it's funny. Remember me being a side chick, but invalidate the fact that I was a wife. I was a side chick for about 6 months. I was a wife for 8 years. You know, like, why do you get to pick and choose which one holds anything? I don't understand it. Like, get the fuck out of here with that shit. So, they pick and choose what they want to hold you to. Don't be quiet now.
True.
No,
My boy Soul up there done been asleep for 3 hours.
don't be quiet now. I got him.
Yeah, because you know what I'm saying. It's especially on this app. I think they find it funnier, you know, to give more credit to the things that the people are deemed negative than the fact, like, you know what I'm saying. They highlight the fact that you say side chicks winning, but nobody talks about the fact that you was white. Like,
Or
you know what I
why
mean?
they don't even think about why I say side chicks winning. They don't even know why I say that. It's because there is a lot of people, I'm telling
Well,
you.
word on the curb is somebody said you say it because they say it, but that's just an unpopular opinion.
Let me show you something. Let me show you something real quick. 1 second. Hey, body. I love when people do that with me. Um,
Tomorrow. I'm getting sleepy.
okay, Erica.
All right. Good night, y'all.
I'm getting ready to too. Hold on.
You can drop us on our head anyway.
Let me show you something real quick, Jay. I love when people try me.
You know how it is. It sound better for them to be going at you than to be with your teeth.
Let me show you something. Receipts. I just love receipts. February 14th, 2017. This is a post about side chicks.
Somebody in the comments say, can they ask you a question?
I told you, yeah. September of 2015. A post about side chicks.
And TikTok wasn't even motherfucking thought of it back then.
Exactly. I've been talking about this shit. Like, that's why when people be saying stuff like a lot of my what's my opinion of Cardi B's verse stuff? I don't have one. I don't have her divorce in itself. You got to be more elaborate on what you mean. People get divorced. I don't got no opinion on it.
Ooh.
Thank you for you. Awesome. I don't really got no opinion on that stuff.
Yeah. Eh.
Unless you see nasty, like if something's happening. That's why I'm asking. What do you mean? I don't like them call her a hoe. She's not a hoe. Well, don't listen to it. You can't control what people say about her. Cardi be a big girl. She can handle it. She's called herself a hoe.
Just finna say she called herself that.
That's like y'all take things too. Y'all internalize too much shit. Like Cardi don't give a fuck about nobody calling her a hoe. Y'all gotta stop taking stuff like to the chin. Cardi ain't tripping about that, baby. Trust me. She ain't worried about nobody calling her a hoe. I can assure you of that. And Cardi a Libra. You know fuck. Depending on which Libra you talking about. I don't like all these damn Libras. But yeah, and I have a poem I wrote like in 20. When was I a side chick? I was a side chick in 2000. Maya 5. Maya was 17. She was born 2005. So 2003, 2002. That's how long ago I was a side chick. I wrote a poem about it. I didn't know that woman then. You get what I'm saying? Oh, you heard my clip. She didn't say I took that from her. Who said I took that from them?
Yeah, I heard it. I heard it. I was being low. You know,
I was
being
about
low
to say
key.
she said it in the clip. That's why she started watching because she wanted to know my stance on it. Don't make me mad. What's the next hair?
Yeah,
Y'all ready for
I
me to
was
take
just
my
putting a little
braids
razzle
out?
dazzle on there.
I like my braids and my baby hairs. Y'all ready for me to take them down? My daughter told me she ready for me to take them down too. I ain't had this much edges in a long time.
Not, I love you too, baby. Not you talking about from you like your baby hair.
I ain't had this much
It's
edges in a
funny as
long
shit,
time.
man.
Y'all, my iron was so low. It was like you blow and then come out. No, I'm putting all my edges. I was thinking about it. Me and my friend supposed to be going somewhere on the 12th. So I was thinking about making a hair appointment. The problem is, y'all, who gonna help me take this shit down?
We got called Tish.
I gotta call Tish.
Yeah,
I keep braids
Tish
up
is the
long,
closest
y'all.
person.
I don't think y'all understand braids. If y'all ever see me in braids before, I keep them up longer than I do wigs. I ain't doing no black hair.
I wish I'd tell my damn wife that. It like get her hair braided. Talking about 2 weeks later, we talking, yeah, I'm ready for the next style. Like what
No, because it
what
takes
the
too damn
fuck,
long to
man?
sit there. It take unless I'm getting the only time you'll see me switch up my hair when it's braided is if I'm doing crochet. Cause I used to do crochet like the pastures twists and stuff like that. They don't take as long. Girl, if I sit down that long for some knotless, I am not wearing no black hair. My daughter just had it. Let me show you how she look with black hair. Sexualizing her. I ain't never seen no shit like that before. She got black hair now. That's why I wanted to show y'all. But that's her black hair. Well, she got, you can't even see it. Dang, you can't see it. But she got black curly hair. Let me show y'all how I look with this black ass curly.
Hey, look, it Pride Month. You gotta give us some coins for our razzle dazzle we put out here in this community. Goddamn it, we be lighting that shit up. The members of the ABC Club. See, I gotta dig through 19 years of memories in her phone and shit.
Y'all can hear me talking?
Nope, it say you pause.
Okay, before I show you this picture, do not judge me. This is what black hair does to me. Okay? Y'all ready? Y'all wanna see what black hair does to me? Okay. I'm gonna show y'all. I look like Michael Jackson.
I'm
It washes me out.
anyway, so I look like Michael Jackson. I'm done. I ain't gonna lie though. I ain't gonna lie. At first I was a little scared because when you move your face, but I was like, damn, she finna look like Holiday Wonder off Holiday Hawk that got their wig is just black. But it don't look that bad though. I mean, it just don't look like you because I'm used to seeing you with color.
Yes, it washes me out. This is gotta look at me. This one I was like 29. No, I look so innocent.
Yeah, now that color mo you.
I look so innocent.
I ain't gonna say that.
I do. I ain't doing no black hair. I'll think about it. Hold on, let me text this boy back. He would wait. When did he send his message? Hold on.
That you was a cutie, like past tense tie. You ain't cute no more. You grew out of that shit. You glowed down. You ain't glow up. That what she trying to say.
My eye says the cat. Hold on, let me see. I ain't know he texted me. Hold on. I know he be sick of this shit. I gotta play the game he play. Hold on. Sorry. Oh, here we go. Thought I saved it. Look just like though. I'm getting ready to get off of here with y'all. Trying to debate if I'm
Yeah.
taking the week off.
Gonna drop us on our head.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. What do I gotta do tomorrow? I gotta do something. Help me out. Oh, announcement. We only got that many people here, so it's perfect. I'm starting this group. I'm joining this group. It is a transformation group. It's a year. It starts July 1st to July 1st. We're gonna be like vlogging our progress, but you cannot post on social media or anything. And it's gonna be like a doc. I can't tell you everything, but it's only 10 people that can be a part of it. If you want to be a part of it, send me a message, and then I'll give you all the details. I'm not allowed to give you all the details.
Man, you gotta first of all check your messages. That's what you gotta do. That's what you gotta do for once. But I got you.
Yes, fitness.
Hold on, but did you lose your other page too?
When I was trying to read nosy message yesterday in the box, somebody
Oh, you
reported
got
my
a
page for
restriction.
driving.
Okay.
So it's back, but I wasn't even supposed to go live today. I'm actually supposed to be taking a whole week off. So you see, I'm really kind of like chilling. I ain't really been.
Yeah, you need to take a break, man. Come back, regroup, come back with a bang.
I said I was probably gonna come back Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Maybe.
Come back with a battle, man. Just get your page back built up. Do a battle.
I ain't tatted. My daughter tatted. I only got one tattoo. I don't got no more. Me and my daughter got this tattoo together. It'd be a lot I understand when you're not here. Really? So me not being here help y'all see things from other perspectives?
I ain't gonna cap, man. Like you be trying to be, like you try to support other creators, but they be taking this shit a little too far sometimes. Like they take this shit too far sometimes. Like I don't get people. I don't get it.
You
So I'm
know,
only I'm only staying in spaces where I'm cool at. Fuck everything else. I ain't tricking in no more other spaces because I just go in other spaces throwing coins and shit. But fuck that. I'm not doing that no more.
the sad part is, Jay, I've been dealing with this all my life, right? The difference is on this app, motherfucker test me so much till I go off. And they're like, damn, she took it too far. in real life. Motherfuckers test me too much till I whoop their ass. You see the difference?
Heck.
Like this like I'm serious. Like I be so cool, so nice, so sweet, and motherfuckers will keep trying me.
Oh
They
no,
like,
it's just the
don't be so
imaginary beef on this
resistant.
outside. Like this shit is so unreal to me. Like they people be wanting a problem and a storyline so bad on this app that they just create beef with any and everybody. Like if a motherfucker had one opinion that you don't agree with, they don't like you. They hating on you. They talked bad about you just by saying something you said ain't right or something you did
Dragging,
ain't right.
dragging you everything.
I know, right? By your ponytail, by your edges, by your fro shit, by your eyelashes, whatever piece of hair they can grip, they grab that shit on TikTok.
Mm, mm, mm. I think I think what really got me, y'all, was them. See these people that's like they just out here. Them one kind of monster. It's them other ones, Jay. The victim monsters. The ones that come off as they're fighting for a cause or they're just trying to help and they're just looking out for you. Them motherfuckers. Thank you for joining the team. They more dangerous to me.
Now you know what's more dangerous though, T? Them motherfuckers that act like they the solution, but all along they the motherfucking problem. The motherfuckers that be acting like they fighting for the cause, but in the back end they the motherfucking problem.
Now the victims are the problem for me. Because you gotta think about it. Everybody loves the victim. Everybody loves to rub your back and say, "Are you okay?" And "I'm sorry that happened to you." And what can I? Everybody love that. And some people are professional victims. And the ones that be like, "I just want to help everybody. I just want to, I just want to support everybody." Them the ones. Gotta be cautious of
Up, I ain't got time to teach these grown hoes nothing.
that. Mhm.
I'm in
Oh, I'm
spaces
done,
where
girl. I'm
you feel me.
girl.
I'm not
Like
doing that.
when I realize when I see it, it's just like no, 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 no. I'm really at a point where like raising these kids.
Hmm.
Who raising these kids, y'all? I want to go back into the school. I'm ready to go back to school. Like when I tell y'all, for real, like the purpose of me teaching younger age groups was because people fail to realize the first 5 years of a child's life is very imperative, right? And when kids are like in preschool, daycare, stuff like that, there's a lot of things that you can kind of gauge, instill once they go into the school system outside of like, when it go from like two teachers in the classroom to two teachers in the classroom. Brian, I've been a victim. I don't need to wait. And it's there. It's THEIR. That means you're going over there. But anyway, I used to want to get the kids right before they got to school because I knew the school would eat their ass alive when you got one teacher to 20 kids and the teacher don't catch the person bullying the kid next to them. They just catch the reaction. You know what I'm saying? They don't catch, like, I had a little boy in my class named Caden. Caden was so sweet. I also had a little boy named Ladarian. Ladarian was bad. Everybody knew Ladarian was bad. So what I did one day is I caught Caden poking at Ladarian. You get my drift? You understand? Y'all understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All you would see maybe is Ladarian acting out, but never would believe that Caden was poking Ladarian. Because Caden was just so sweet and innocent, he could do no wrong. Those are the people I worry about.
Oh yeah, definitely. I know a couple of them. I know a couple of them, especially on the app and off the app.
Yeah. So, and I
Come throw
always,
the
that
rock,
was
hide the
always,
hand type motherfucker.
was always important to me, like to teach those kids, even Kaden, like you know what you did, no, like and call it out and address it immediately so that they won't go somewhere else doing that because other people let them get away with it. So I just always felt like I'm ready to go back to school. I'm ready to go back into the school district. Kids are they're better at this. I'm more, I have more patience for the kids because they're willing to learn. You can't teach this to grown motherfuckers. They're stuck in their ways. It's worked for them for so long. It's no teaching it. You have to be willing to want to change and wanting to do better, and some people just ain't. So I'm done.
Yeah, I see that. And you probably just need to sit back, meditate and see if that's why things moving in the direction that it's moving for you because you got something else you're supposed to be doing. But you already know the ones that fuck with you and then the ones that's gonna support you. You know I'm down with you. I don't got attached to you, my dog.
Oh, you got me
I don't
swinging,
even
so Jay.
yeah, I gotta be out here swinging for you now, so it's up and it's stuck now, big dog.
You and me will never part.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know
I'm
what I'm
always
saying? I
gonna.
just wish more people had, could see things the way you see it, cause like you willing to call out when you wrong. A lot of motherfuckers won't do that.
Yeah. You know why I do that though, Jay? Because how the fuck am I gonna grow
Hmm.
if I'm never wrong? How am I?
Yeah.
I want to grow. I don't care if I get 60. I feel like it's always room to grow, right? It's always room to grow. I can't grow if I don't ever do nothing wrong.
Hmm.
It's shit I'm still working on. Like I got to work on the bitch word. I learn how to whisper a little bit, not be so like
Yeah.
that shit coming.
Fuck that shit, man.
You
Well,
know,
fix some of these hoes just need to be called bitches. Goddamn,
that's what I'm saying. Like it's
fuck
like to decipher which, because I ain't got no in between. Some motherfuckers y'all be like, where that come from? And they be like, by the time y'all see it, they be like, damn, it's too late.
it.
By the time y'all see what
Hey,
my angle, I see some
I
shit
don't
before
know, man.
y'all
They
see it.
just people just be choosing shit to be offended by to you, cause like in the same breath, don't hold be calling themselves bitch and be like, I'm a bad bitch, but then you turn around and be like, well, bitch, oh, you gonna be a bitch. Like you just called yourself a bitch, so why you upset?
Man, I mean,
Like,
you call me a
bitch
bitch
is
all the
bitch. I don't
time.
care how you dress it up, it's still bitch.
I was up in Amp Live, and that girl was messing with me, that Creole girl. And it was so cute because she couldn't get what she
Yeah,
wanted.
that shit was wild.
I'll give people what they want. It came to the point she just sat there with me. She couldn't she couldn't do nothing else. Trying to be nice. That's how I've been in my life. Like even in my real life.
That shit happened in AJ live too with the other girl that was on top of you. She was like, well, can you just admit that you was wrong when you
Like
did
because
this?
to be honest, like people don't have no reason for real. For real, I ain't really done nothing to people. Like what I'm saying, but I'm like I'm not finna. But and sometimes some people I have done something to. Like I definitely told Kiki some mama should have swallowed and whatever else I said, and I don't take it back. I definitely told VK she was a bitch. I definitely told the Long Island iced tea lady, bitch, I would knock you to your kneecaps. I said some shit and I don't take it back and I was wrong and I meant to be. But hey, you either say, you know what, I'm not fucking with her no more. Or you say, okay, well fuck it, that's her. You know what I'm saying? Like, I
These
respect you.
motherfuckers addicted to toxic time. I ain't gonna lie, cause
I
they can
respect
block
you
you.
saying I ain't fucking with you.
They can block you if you that bad. They addicted to
I
toxic.
respect
They
it
like
if
for
they
you to cuss
did. I
their
wouldn't
ass
be
out.
mad at them.
They like for you to cuss them out. I ain't lying. They like for you to get on their ass. That's why they keep coming back and picking so you can cuss them out some more. Goddamn
I think they do. I think they like that. They like that dominant stuff. Cause like I
it.
promise you, like you ain't gotta hurt my feelings but one time. Like one thing about me, if I really respect you or whatever, I'm gonna have a conversation with you. And if you don't see where you went wrong or whatever, I'm gonna respect it and I'm gonna move accordingly. But you is not finna see me all up in your face knowing you and you just if I feel like you because I can't I'm the type of person I can't even move right unless we have a conversation.
Hmm.
Like I will feel phony. It gotta be a conversation had before we can move to step two.
You know, and that's why I respect the people on this app that I do have a little bounce with, you know what I mean? Like, even with Susu, I don't even been on panel with Susu, and Susu was the one that started, coming after me first
Mhm.
with the Manny Fresh shit. You know what I mean? And even when it came back to a coming around, we was on the panel talking about something else. He was like, I don't take none of that stuff, Jay. It's just jokes, woo woo. I ain't like that. But what I see is the people that hang on to they coattail. They'll try to use that shit. And I'm like, bro, the person
Yeah.
that started the shit ain't even holding on to this shit no
That's what
more,
I'm
but you
trying to
are.
say. Like it be people wanting to keep it going. And that's the part I'd be like, y'all, do you think for yourself at all? Like at all.
Hmm.
All.
Motherfuckers don't even be having a reason to beef with you, Ty. They just
I don't
don't
care.
like you off the
I
screen
think
of
a
your
lot,
name,
let me
Ty,
tell you something,
goddamn
Jay. I think a lot of people got a reason not to like me. Trust me. When I first came on this platform, I was healed. I was flipping tables. I was throwing shit, right?
it.
I was a fucking I was a rebel. I was a force. I know that. But I ain't never begged to be around nobody. I ain't never been jumping. Like, I'm not one of them people. I'm not a panel hopper. I'm not one in doing the same shit in the comments. Like, I stay in my space. I stay in my lane. You here, you not, you not. You don't like it, you move around. I don't try to
I
be,
feel that.
you know what I'm saying? I tell people, everybody ain't gonna like me. And I respect that. It's not, everybody's not jealous of you. Everybody not hating on you. Some people
Hmm.
just don't fucking like you. And that's okay. But it's the
And
fact
some people
that you
just
gotta
don't
run me
miss,
down
man.
every
Your
time you
spirit
see
don't
me.
miss with certain shit.
Right, but I'm saying the fact that you gotta run me down every time you see me to tell me you don't like me, that's the problem.
Yeah. Uh,
Okay.
That's what I'm telling you. I've been binge watching Criminal Minds, and in some ways, some of these motherfuckers on this app thing, they could have really made a lot of episodes off these motherfuckers. Like,
Oh, I think
for
I'm gonna
real,
start
for
doing.
real.
I think I'm gonna start doing lesson books every time I see something kick off. Instead of me doing a recap, I'm gonna make it a short story and don't tell you,
Hell
and
yeah.
just wait until I got a
Hell
whole bunch of
yeah.
them. Just like instead of me doing a recap, I assess the situation and do like a little lesson, and then that way I get it out because something I got to get it out sometimes. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I feel
You
like
can't hold that shit in sometimes,
I can't hold
goddamn.
it in. So instead of me just doing it, it's just like let me just make it into like something, and then later we can go. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? That's what I'm gonna have to start doing.
Put your own little razzle dazzle on it, like the hood Bible stories.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all.
I already got the
Make
first
it
one.
cute for these motherfuckers.
The first one I got is called Because I Can. I ain't gonna tell y'all what that's about until it's done. But that it's called Because I Can. Very good lesson. That's a very good lesson. I'm gonna do a victim one too. I'm gonna do.
Hold on, I'm thinking back in my brain with that because I can't. It could have came from it. Sound like it been some recent.
Remember when somebody
We'll
asked
talk about
somebody
it.
why y'all dox this person, and the person said because I can.
Yeah, like, because I can't. That's it.
It's a lesson in that.
You hell, man.
I'm telling you, like my
You
mind
hell.
is like very different. So instead of me just going into zoning into trying to, because what I've learned, I started this app trying to get people to see things in a different way, like just see it from this. But what I learned is people don't want to. So instead of me trying to make people understand and don't want to understand, I just create something for people that just want to get it. You know what I'm saying? Like it's my purpose.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah, some
Kari,
people like being
I
in
see you here,
that lost
Kari,
ass
and I see
space.
you keep sneaking up in here, Kari, and you fucking with people, and then you trying to stay down there. Leave people alone. Ain't no bullying in my platform. Don't bully nobody and make them run them out of my space. I don't like it. You and A Simone are gonna get one more warning, and then you out of here.
Corbin dodged you all day.
Yeah, I'ma still do it. I had it set up, and y'all motherfuckers ain't signed up for it. So now I gotta do another date. It's gonna be after the summer though.
And y'all motherfucker better sign up to have her doing this shit. Y'all
Yeah,
can
I did. I
sign up
did the
for that
workbook
shit.
and everything. Ain't nobody signed up. I'm like, okay. I'm not teaching other people for it.
Do your thug thizzle. I'm about to go ahead and lay
Yeah.
it down.
Okay, Kari, I know you here. Scary ass.
All right, y'all.
Oh, wait, I got a question for y'all. I think somebody got a hit out on me.
What you mean, like a serious hit?
Yes.
Not how you figure that.
Okay, hear me out because we ain't got that many people in here. Y'all ready? Okay. You know how every group chat that get leaked, my name is in it on the app? You know how that's happened? Yes.
Okay, we following you. We following.
So it's seeped into my real life. Okay. So it's this guy I used to date. We became really good friends. He moved out here from Texas. He wanted to make it work. Y'all scared to expose, babe. I do it on your. Hold on a second, Kari. Nobody's scared. Do it in your space. I'm not scared to expose anybody. You don't get to bully nobody in my space because you tried to fuck a married woman and now you trying to make her pay back because you got caught trying to fuck a married woman. If you want to
Oh,
expose it in
sorry.
your house. You don't get to pick and choose how you expose something. Bay is not the problem. The problem was the person that was the problem. You don't get to pick who the problem for me. You go live and you do it, but you do not bully nobody in my space. Don't do that. It's unacceptable. Like it's not acceptable. I don't care what you expose. You don't have the right to bully nobody in my space. It's like no. Okay. So, you ready?
Continue.
So, me and him became really good friends, right? Over time, the new girl he started dating reached out to me. Remember I told y'all about that? She reached out to me and was asking me for advice because he talked about me all the time. And she just wanted to know if I can give her advice because I was the only one that knew him. And no, Kari, you're sad. Like, stop. This is women's shit. Why are you in women's shit? What is wrong with you? I know everything that's going on, even the shit you think I don't know. And I still say the problem was the problem. Let it go. Go do it on your own platform. You do not have the right to do it here. Just because it wasn't handled the way you thought it should be handled, I know what the fuck I'm doing. But you don't get to bully anybody. These are women. Leave these women alone. Let these women deal with their own shit. Why are you getting involved? I know everything. 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 Even what you think I don't know. I know already. Jesus. So, she be asking me for advice. I told her I can't tell her about him. Because I ain't dated him in a while and he might have changed, right? I don't give her no bad advice. If y'all don't remember her, I can't really go deep into it. I never gave her no bad advice, but they be dating and she be always asking me about it. But he don't tell me about hey, he don't tell me he dating her or whatever. So long story short, she messaged me the other day and she's like, "Are you free?" And I'm like, I'm busy right now. I'll talk to you tomorrow because I didn't have time for anything. Because I knew she was gonna call me about him, and I don't want to keep talking about him. They gotta work it out by now. It's not my job. You deal with it. She sends me a screenshot, and it says, "You want to hear it?"
I mean, since we this deep in there, you might well let us hear.
She sends
It is
me
interesting what she said.
sends me the screenshot. Oh my gosh, I think he got a hit out on me, y'all. So the screenshot is the boy's IG story, right? And it's a random Tuesday cometh, right? And there's a list of names on here, okay? The first name is the girl's baby daddy, okay? The second name, I can't make it out. I don't know who name it is. There's a third name. So it's two names after this and they crossed out. I'll show y'all. So you see the crossed out names? See that? So you got the first name is the girl's baby daddy. The second and third, they're blacked out. The third name is the girl's ex-husband. You following me?
Yeah.
Okay. The fourth name, I know him, but I don't know what significance he has in it. The fifth name is crossed out, and that's a guy that we know. He's like a DJ out here. I think he's cool with them. That name is crossed out. The sixth name, I don't know who he is. He's not crossed out. Then you got another name crossed out, another name crossed out, and then two more guy names underneath, which I know he knows them or whatever, and she knows them. So I'm trying to figure it out. So I asked her, "What is this?" She's like, "Go look at his Instagram story." And I'm like, "I don't follow him on Instagram." So I called her this morning. I'm like, "What's going on?" The third name is her mom. It's crossed out.
Wait a minute now. Is her mom still here with us?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
That's her
So that's
mom.
good. We can eliminate that one.
That's her mom. That's crossed out. This name right here is me. I didn't notice it until she said something because I wasn't paying attention. That's my name. Why is my name on this list? And what is this list about?
And why the fuck is it crossed out?
And why is it crossed out? When I tell you
Oh.
I'm in places that I don't even know I'm at, what the fuck I got to do with this shit?
So now I'm trying to think about how we can figure out what the names on the list mean and what
So
have happened to
I
the
guess
people that's crossed out.
she asked him what the name on the list means, and he said these are all people I love. And she's like, well,
Oh.
you don't know the first name Zach. That's her baby daddy.
Mm-hmm.
The name David, that's her ex-husband.
It's all the people he loved? That
That
what he
he loves. He said, I love those people. And she's like, well, you don't know such and such and such and such. And why is my mom on there? And why is her name crossed out?
I think he playing like a reverse psychology thing. I think those are the people he hate. Yeah, I'm just gonna say that.
I don't
Because it
know
don't
what it
make
is.
sense for the mama to be on there. I'm sorry,
Wait,
T, but he hates you.
what did I do?
You be telling that bitch all the secrets.
He don't even.
You be
I asked her, right? Hear me out. So she said it was a song on there. And she said the song that he had playing in the story don't match the love. He said like she says like a Jadakiss song, and it's like a violence. So I asked her. I said, "Did you tell him you talked to me?" Because I suggested the last time we talked. I said you need to tell him that you talked to me because if he finds out you talked to me, he's gonna be very mad at you because you talked to me, and I think you're leaving things out because she ends up putting my name in something because her and her ex-husband, they both were coming to me for advice. I don't know what to do. I don't know why people feel so comfortable talking to me. I don't understand why they feel so comfortable talking to me. She puts on Facebook that a podcaster, that he telling his story to a podcaster. He Ken like, well, why is Nisha listening to that? And she not telling him that she reached out to me. So I said, did you tell him that you reached out to me too? She was like, I did, but I didn't tell him everything. I said, I think you should. You should tell him because if he finds out, he's gonna be mad at you because why you need to be honest with him that you reached out to me. She said she did, but I don't
think he
believe her.
might have found out. Yeah, I
I
think
think
he might have found out that y'all talk and feel like you crossed him and now he had to cross you out.
he crossed me too. I didn't cross him. I didn't say nothing bad about him. I
And
told
you
her.
shouldn't be talking to the bitch.
She was my friend too back in the day. She's my sister best friend. You can't tell me who to talk to.
You know niggas crazy.
No, he can't. Don't nobody get to control who I talk to. He should be telling her
Trying
not
to
to call
figure out
me.
now.
I can
We're
call
gonna have to
her.
dig into this. We're gonna have to dig into this a little bit longer. I'll be a little bit deeper to make sure ain't no freaky shit happen to nobody on the list that crossed out now.
I text him. I said hello. He said I just texted him today because I'm like, I'm gonna ask him right now. I'm just gonna ask him straight up. I'm not in the business of pushing, beating around the bush.
Yeah, what if he be like, yeah, I'm just gonna be 100 and I'm just gonna get your ass.
I'm just gonna be straight up.
This
Right.
is a final destination type 2 5 shit. I don't know. That's some weird shit. He had the mama name crossed out, and
Mm-hmm.
these the people he
I just
loved.
asked him.
Nah,
I just asked him. I
the
said,
mama
can
did
I
something
ask
to him
you?
too.
I said, can I ask you why I'm on the list on your IG? I just asked him straight up. Cut the bullshit. I'm tired of cutting. I'm not gonna beat around the bush with this shit.
We need to put you in. We need to put you in witness protection or some
Yeah,
shit,
because
dog.
why the fuck am I crossed out?
And then it's in black. I'm scared. Goddamn. What you did to him, Tanisha?
Nothing. I haven't got anything to that man. Like we were cool. He lied to me in my face.
Nah, on some real shit. That's some shit to be on the lookout for.
I think he coming again.
The nigga gonna be 100% honest when he do answer. But I'm just gonna be real. He already done fabricated some bullshit in his head because he told the woman he with that
Tila Shine,
that's a list of people he love.
hold on, Tila Shine, I ain't nervous about shit. Let me tell you something. My fate is already in the stars. Whatever that may be, it is. I am protected, honey. I don't be worried about shit. I just don't, y'all. I don't worry about shit I can't control. But shit, I ain't that shit. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on with you and why you got me on this goddamn list, nigga. Are you cool?
I don't think he is. I don't think he could. He even got the mama on there.
I said, hello. He said, I said, hello. He said, hello. I said, how are you? He said, better than ever. That's what she said. He said to her. She said, she asked him, how was he? He said, better than ever. And then put you, question mark. I said, well, can I ask you why I'm on your IG story on the list? I'm not finna keep going through the small talk. Let's cut to the chase.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch a couple more episodes of Criminal Minds so I can learn how to profile a motherfucker for you. I got you, dog.
Yeah, he's a military guy. He doesn't like to be out of control. He does not like anybody to come in between anything he's trying to do. What else? What else? What else? And the last time I spoke to him was November 5th.
And it's a recent IG post.
It was yesterday.
Oh yeah, he might need to go talk to somebody. PTSD
She said
might be
she was,
something going on.
but her name not on the list.
Yeah, that's why I say he playing that reverse psychology
He
shit
on
on
my
her.
list. He gonna fall off.
He don't like her mama. Ask her, do you think he like her mama?
He's already told me they've had words.
Come on, bro. No, I'm just- that
Well,
nigga.
after I
Nah,
was
that
like,
nigga
has he went through your phone and seen you messaging me? She said, no, I delete everything.
got an iPhone. She probably didn't delete that fucking most that
iPad
recently
or
deleted
something.
list.
Oh my gosh, I'm in trouble.
Lock all the windows.
Shit. I'm put a restraining order.
Probably his I can't trust list. Goddamn it, he can't trust the ex husband. He can't trust you, her
He said,
mama.
hold on, he shouldn't be trying to trust me. That nigga had a girlfriend I was dating him for 4 years. He had a girlfriend for 7. Ain't nobody, nigga, please. He played me like a fiddle. Gay. I hear that shit.
Well, I hope he answers. I
Trust me.
still wouldn't trust his motherfucking answer when he do answer.
And I opened the door for him to have a conversation. I'm like, are you dating anybody? I opened the door for him to have a conversation with me. He looked me in my face and told me, nope,
Damn.
nobody. I nigga, why you lie to me for? I ain't fucking you. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's the purpose of lying to me? So I ain't like that shit.
I was about to say he probably in your roof. This shit is retarded, bro.
You know
Come
that
on.
roof, he gonna fall off.
He go fall out there.
Ain't nobody scared of these peoples. That's one thing about me, y'all. I don't have it in me to live in fear. I just want to know. I'm inquiring minds want to know, but scared, nah. I always say, do y'all know Earth is ghetto? When it's my time to go, I ain't
I
fucking.
go and play the song. I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna go
I
and
ain't
drop
playing a song. I'm just saying shit. Earth is ghetto. When
down. Go.
God say it's time for you to go, I'm gonna be like, I'll see y'all later. Like it's time. I gotta go. Yeah, I'm not tripping. I ain't afraid of death at all. I'm not.
Y'all funny as hell, man. I don't know. Y'all just be triggering all type of memory in y'all brain certain shit up. That song just made me think. The other day y'all was on the panel, on the panel together. That was the funniest shit ever.
Oh, her girl. That won't be the last time. That won't be the first or the last time. You ain't never had to be in the same room as a motherfucker you ain't fuck with.
Yeah, and I laugh uncontrollably because that shit be funny as fuck to me.
Yeah, like you go like you. I've been in many rooms with people and we don't fuck with each other. That shit don't. I'll be paying no attention. I answer. We talk. Long as you ain't rude. Talk about what we got to talk about. Then I'm out of there. You gotta learn me. Like when you learn me, you'll learn. I'm not cutthroat, But I'm real when I don't think people know what unbothered really is until they meet an unbothered motherfucker. You know what
I've
I'm
been
saying?
around long enough to see how you operate. I
Yeah.
know when you give motherfuckers your energy and don't.
Yeah, I don't think people really understand unbothered. Like and what that really entails. And it's like unbothered don't mean you don't respond to things. It don't mean you don't clear shit up. Unbothered means you in control of when, how, and what you respond to. And you can go anywhere with anything and not fucking bad. Not like you could be normal. I told you when I walk in the room, my ex husband and his new wife, it's like you hear a pin drop. I make motherfuckers uncomfortable. They don't make me uncomfortable.
Facts.
Like I mean, I don't walk around like that. Like I'll make you uncomfortable before you make me uncomfortable. Yeah. Did I see a lot of my childhood? What that got to do with this? I have to learn. I have to learn how to be like this as an adult, not as a child. As an adult, you learn how to let shit that don't. A motherfucker call me a dissy Dora, dusty bald head scallywag bitch, and I won't blink. Does that make sense?
That's
That
right.
makes
I was
sense.
saying.
I won't blink. Like I won't. I'll be like, okay. Like it's like shit like that. That don't bother me. Now if my best friend call me a dissy Dora bald head scallywag bitch, I'm like, friend, why you ain't tell me you thought I was bald head? It hit different.
Yep, I just said that yesterday to I had host a panel
Different.
yesterday. Yeah, and I tell people shit. Half of the shit people say out in the street, I laugh at that shit. But if it
Don't be
came from a
saying I
family
was
member or
bald.
somebody I care with, or I care about, yeah, it'll hit different. This shit
Yeah,
people say
it's
on the app,
different
that
when
shit
people
make
like
me laugh.
people I don't care about. It doesn't bother me. And I think people think, well, you responding, you bothered. No, I'm gonna respond because I'm gonna respond. Motherfucker slap me, I'm not gonna just stand there. I'm gonna
My
slap you back.
mouth work, bitch.
Nah, Kyrie, don't ask to come up and then drop back down. Like if you slap me, it doesn't mean it hurts, but bitch, you slap me. So off GP, bitch, I'm gonna slap you back. It doesn't mean I'm bothered. It just means, bitch, you get what you get. Once you do what you do, you gonna get what you get.
You
I
gonna
don't think
get
people
your ass
understand
beat.
that. Yeah, I don't think people understand that. That don't mean you hurt. But I don't know how many people gonna sit there and let a bitch punch them if it hurt or not, and you don't hit back. You know, I'm not Jesus.
Turn another cheek, dog.
No. Sometimes I won't say nothing. Like it depends. Like I'm not having no bitch, hoe, skank, bald head, ugly, fat argument. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. The only way you really see me going back and forth is if it's like a point, like we actually about something. Like you know what I'm saying? Like no, but this is not how that. You know what I'm saying? If we gonna have a shade argument, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Yeah.
A shout match on who gonna call who a bitch louder, who gonna call each other fat, like how many digs we can take. I don't like that kind of stuff. You gotta really make me mad to even go like that because I don't like doing that.
Somebody be want to have their little kitty ass fight.
That's like I don't understand. I mean, I guess people. I understand how some people can get off by it, but I've never enjoyed doing that. Like you a bitch, you a bitch. No, your mama raggedy, your mama ugly, bitch. You fat as hell, bitch. Go. Take your like. I don't even like how that feel. You really got to make me mad. Don't say I won't do it, but it's not my first go to. It's not my first go to. I don't understand it.
I feel that. Keep swinging slow, thug. Don't let them get you. Make sure we make sure we check that list periodically. Make
Oh,
sure
you
your
see,
name ain't came up. Make sure your name ain't came up scratch. God damn it.
he was fine. I'm gonna call him Rudy and tell him
And he probably like, how the fuck she know about that?
it's on his IG story.
He probably wondering like, y'all friends on IG?
No, but we have mutuals, so anybody could have sent me this. We have a lot of
You ever watch this IG story before?
we have mutuals.
Yeah, but a lot of people watch who watch they shit.
I don't care.
You watched this
He has
shit
to figure
before?
out. He has to figure out. No, I don't. His page is private.
Mm.
So whoever,
Yeah, he ain't respond yet because now he trying to figure out who sent it to you.
no, I mean I don't think he cares about that because he knows where we from. Where we from is just like TikTok, word travel. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
when we where we from, it ain't even a question of where you get it from. If you do something like that, because everybody know everybody. So if a motherfucker really took their time to read into it and saw my name and know we used to fuck around, they'll send it to me. I don't think nobody really care enough.
Mhm.
That's why I don't think
I
I'm.
don't know. That's just some weird shit.
This shit weird.
That's some real weird shit. But yeah, I'm going to bed now.
Think he gonna text me back?
Good night, y'all.
You think he gonna text me?
Yeah, you might want to. You might want to Rudy.
I'm really gonna laugh. He gonna be like, I told you that nigga was weird. That's all I'm really gonna do. He's gonna laugh at me. He gonna say, I told you that nigga was weird. What's he gonna say?
Ah, damn.
I told your ass that nigga was weird. He gonna be like, I told your ass that nigga. He gonna rub his. I told your ass that nigga was weird. Yeah,
That's weird. That, that is some weird shit. That I ain't gonna count to
that's
you.
exactly what he gonna say. He gonna say, I told your ass that nigga was weird. I,
And you said that nigga got military background. Yeah, that's a nice shit. That ain't crazy too.
I have never witnessed him being like really, really crazy though. Like I've seen another side of him since we stopped fucking around, and it's like the tables have turned because he used to be like real. He used to be different, but now he's like he used to be one to hate long paragraph messages. Now he the ones that write them. That makes sense.
Mm, he got a lot to say nowadays. Yeah. Yeah, that motherfucker crazy. That ain't crazy, motherfucker. Check in with us tomorrow. Make sure
What if I don't check
still
in?
tea time.
If I didn't came back on here, would y'all know if anything ever happened to me?
God damn it, I'm gonna dig in my email and get your number out.
You
Don't
better.
worry about it.
You
Don't
better.
worry about it.
You better. Because if I disappear,
That's all right. I'm gonna tell them go check that weird nigga Instagram. I got
be
you. I
gone
got their
now.
first lead. That's all right. They can check your phone, nigga. You got it in there as a screenshot.
True.
They'll be. I know how to get that shit.
I'm
Tell me,
gonna
I'm
call on
watching
Rudy.
Criminal Minds. I know all they tricks. Goddamn it.
I'm gonna call on Rudy right now. Bye. I'm gonna tell him bye.
Bye.
Okay, bye y'all. I'm gonna call him. Hold on, y'all.